let's just get this started. Alrighty. It is wet out there today, but thankfully that's fitting because we're going to the ocean. When last we left off, we got a lot of our personal stuff out of the way, but now we're actually headed to the next stage of the tournament where we bring our Sanctorus in as our head. We've just arrived in Brylehaven. Yeah, different kind of wet. Although their water does like weird anti-gravity floating spheres because there's a bunch of magma underneath the ocean that they can't fish out. Kind of looks like those, I forget what the sport was called in Final Fantasy X, but the one where it's like soccer mixed with like full-body rugby because they're like swimming. Nope, don't start the... Ah. Let's get through this again. I do wish I could turn that off. Alright. We have so far enjoyed the benefits of being over-leveled. We'll see how long that lasts. Alright. Yeah, we dropped off. Neurus is parking our runner for us. And what else? We can still do some of our other stuff, but right now we gotta look around and see what we got here. Right. Let's see. Talk to all these new people.
Hello.
I saw your gauntlet runner, so I assume you're a candidate? Do as you will, sir, but please conduct yourself with some propriety. We've had so many ruffians sweeping in here, claiming to be candidates attending the exhibition. And then there's Luis. Ugh. Can't we all give it a rest? I don't have to sit here wondering if all the extra guards will be enough.
This is a joy.
I beg you, don't cause trouble. This outfit catch your fancy. Must be your first time in Brylehaven, then. The Navy's in charge here. Our uniform's much smarter than the state armies, don't you think? Let's see. Any other thing in the memorandum? No, not since we last checked. Also, we beat up Katarina. Again. Alright, those are the four, yeah. Sanctifix Forden. Already got his. Oh, we already looked at his in the other town. Keep talking. Anyway, we also are looking for a place to stay the night. How much money do I have again? Yeah, a fifth of what I came out of that big dungeon with, but next time I end on a dungeon, I'll do some off-screen farming. I didn't realize the big face was following us. Thought I was staying up at the Capitol, but I guess it's following the tournament. Oh, you another of those kids here for the exhibition? How splendid to see someone so young come all the way to Brylehaven. Let's see. Where can I find an inn? A place to stay, is it? Well, you may hit a spot of bother there. Half the country has flocked here for the exhibition, you know. The inns are bursting at the seams. Well, that sounds problematic.
You there?
Incidentally, travel in the city is a little different from what you're used to. You won't be able to walk to where the inns are located. Go straight down the street and to the left, then talk to the ferryman at the harbor. If you say, I'd like to go to Angler's Inn Square, they'll set you right.
Thanks.
So the city has waterways? Got it. I just finished a game set in Venice.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Alright. Hey!
Hey.
Hail, young Elden candidate! I've been waiting to meet you.
Hey.
You're the town crier, aren't you? The name's Botlin. Last we saw each other was just before your scrap with the Godot's runner, I believe. What a scene that was. Figured hitching a ride with Godot would be safe, but then you and Gladale both show up. Anyway, I've kept busy with my candidate interviews since then. Ford most recently. He's who we're out here with.
Good grief.
Look, I know it's me saying this, but be careful out there. The Crown Theocracy will do whatever it takes to win, you know? They're reckless with their runners, too. Usually it's stop and camp during nights, but not them. We just kept running.
Huh?
No way! They don't rest at all? Yep. An easy trick when you got God's grace, plus loads of money and people, which the Sanctifest surely has. The head he's brought is quite something, too. If you want to outshine him, you'll need quite the plan.
This fellow.
But I can tell, you've got something up your sleeve. I'm looking forward to seeing it unfold, my young elden friend. Well, again, it's like we're bringing a Wally, well, not human, but a monster of a different kind. Hello, Heisme. Until not too long ago, I was a wanted man. If I'm with you, the inns might reject us outright. I'm sorry, but I'll rely on you to find our accommodations. I don't suppose I can break these to get back there. I'm going to have to go around. Okay, that was where I came from. Alright. Yeah, let's check this way. Ah, interesting. Oh, sorry, another, Ujif. Welcome. Let me just say I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is medicinal herbs. I'll take another one.
Can we talk?
Looks like a street urchin, I'd rather. Thanks.
Hey,
Hey, isn't it a little strange that the shop only sells one item? It seems as though there's some sort of secret to this store. I'm guessing if we come at night, maybe we'll get something different, or if we mention something to him. Probably have to talk to an information broker for that, but it was the same thing with the red leaf.
hey.
Alright, we'll come back later.
Oh, God.
Malicious Sanctor. This is going to be a thrilling conversation. Tomorrow's exhibition will be a blessed sight to behold. I hear His Eminence has prepared an exceptional mark. So you're going to participate as well. I must say, I pity you.
Oh, God.
I pity for daring to participate. Sod off.
Gone clammy all over in this. Hang on a minute, you.
Hey, aren't you one of Luis's underlings? You got business here? What's it matter? I'm just minding my own business, not bothering a soul. That's not a crime, is it? And you have business in a back alley like this. What's the matter? Your boss afraid to be seen by His Eminence Forden? Watch your mouth. Or do you want an encore of what happened at the Grand Cathedral?
Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
Ew. Is that a dead rat or a dead pigeon? It's both. Let's see what else is back here. Oh. Again, can I, offer some money to all... Like, you see all these street urchins, like... I could help.
Alright, then.
Okay, that's where I'm going to need to go to get the other thing. In the meantime, I still want to look around.
Oi!
I've heard the story. The other sailors were robbed blind by your silver tongue. You misunderstand. All they did was sign a contract. There was no deception involved. I got some friends over at the Varmarino Coliseum. Better fess up unless you want to meet their beasts up close and personal. Beasts! Please! No! I'll pay the money back, so just spare my life! Alright. A lot of dead animals around here. Yeah. To be left out in a place like this? I wish we could have helped, but there's nothing we can do now. I wonder if that's going to be something that factors into... Oh, more!
It's terrible.
We're too late to help the dead, but let's do everything we can to keep the townspeople safe. Are these the hooligans, or is this just, again, the poor being left with no aid? Okay. Okay, everything in the back alleys we've looked at. Let's check up this way just to see if there's anything else.
God. Proper aces. I love it.
Have you seen the Harbour Bazaar? Everywhere I looked, there were rare and exotic items on display. Foreign goods being sold wholesale on the harbour, I imagine. It isn't even Forgiveness Day, yet the amount they must make daily. Such extraordinary items. including an igniter unlike any I'd seen before. This marvelous market is worth the trouble to visit.
Proper races.
It looks like it could be a disease maybe that killed people laying out in the open. Maybe. That same weird, like, black ore that was coming off people back in Grand Trod.
Oh, God.
And over here. Yeah, well, this guy has the same stuff off him, but he's not dead, I don't think. Alright. They probably will say, hey, you can't go this way when we try it, but... Well, I'm curious about that igniter. I probably have the money for it, but...
I'm chuffed.
Wow. The ocean's just as spectacular as I heard. I really feel like I'm in Brylehaven now. The sea breeze feels wonderful, too. What a lovely city. I feel so energized. So, let's get this shopping holiday started. What's that, dear? Didn't we promise each other we'd visit the Colosseum first? Yes, dear, alright. Let's go shopping. You know, I was actually just thinking I wanted to do some shopping. Alrighty. Read his thing. Let's see. More boxes.
Hello there.
My money's on Santa Fe's fort.
Hey.
Oh boy, another corpse. Artira was the only place we visited that didn't have corpses laying around, huh? Then again, I guess it had its own gruesome problems.
Hey.
Alright, let's see what else we got around here. Gab.
Stupendous.
The atmosphere is really something else. Absolutely chocker with people. Some I recognize as well. Fair number of odd ones, too. Parapus and Ujif. Regardless of tribe, everyone's aiming for the throne. What, Ujif too? You're having me on. As if one of them could win.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
I'm guessing.
All right now.
Oh, I can go that way. Alright. Well, I'm curious what's around here. Is that... Oh, okay, this is the bazaar. Well, I can actually get... Oh, okay, it's more waterways. Okay. And they have shops, which is probably a good thing to check in on.
Real cheap today.
I can hear you's admiring these beauties. So don't just stand there gawping. Buy some top shelf fish for cheap today.
Good, innit?
To be honest, I had a real rough go of it at sea with that bloody great monster mucking about. But monster or no monster, you can rest assured my stand will be full of fish. Okay. Don't have any of this bluefin tuna. I'll give that a try. See what recipes I can make out of it. Alright, what do you got? More water?
Got a bargain today.
Luck be a tall glass of water, lad. Got our Isles Day sale going on, so buy some water. Then buy some more.
What is it?
Okay. The missus warned me that a water shop would be drowned out in a bustling town like. So to prove her wrong, make a purchase. You could even cook our fine harbor fish in it. I guarantee it's tasty. Fruit. Okay, the fruity quart. Ooh, okay, there's only 3 of it, but I'm buying that. It gives MP back. Gimme. Briny salt. And no, I'm good. Take the win where you can, buddy. Okay, we also have others. Oh, hey, there's a ferry.
You there?
I already told you no more handouts. I got a business to run here. But why not? It's not like giving one away for free is gonna kill you. Keeping all those yummy looking things to yourself just isn't fair. You said the exact same thing last time and I've already given you plenty. Now shoo, I won't be bullied into giving you a single thing more. Cheapskate, jerk, stupid face! And just like that, they were gone. I swear, there's just no understanding fairies. If people think all fairies are like that, I might be in trouble.
Yeah?
Alright, we got another store over here. Oh! I don't recognize this one candidate. Jin's poster. Ready to win? Side with Jin. Need a hand? Jin's your man. Oh, come on. He practically stole our idea. You think he's doing this on purpose? Helping people isn't a joke. Let's show him how it's meant to be done. Alright.
Greetings.
Oop, I can't see you behind the tree. Welcome. Oh my, what a young customer. And yet that's quite the sword at your belt. We pride ourselves in being a purveyor of only the finest apparel for the Navy, as well as local sailors. In addition to clothing, we also sell a variety of unusual accessories. Oceania's not just full of fishmongers, you know. Imports and maritime trade are the key to business in these parts. Let me find you something that's absolutely perfect for you, dear.
Well then.
Let me think. Since it's Idols Day, how about this rider's anklet? My dear customer, do you believe in dragons? This is fashioned in the image of a dragon's wing and imbued with a speed that's truly divine. Yeah, why not? Even if I'm being taken for a ride, it's not like the end of the world with this money.
Can we talk?
Right. You might be able to gain a decent amount of speed with it, if it lives up to its name anyway. Right now you have 0. Yes, I'll put that on, Heisme. I don't know why my brain blanked out. I could remember his race all of a sudden when I forgot that before, but yeah, okay. As expected, you have excellent judgment, and it looks fantastic on you. Every day of the week, I'll be waiting with a new item just perfect for you. Do come again. Alright. I'll put that on,
What now?
yeah, Heisme might prefer that. Increases success of stealing skills. Yeah, I think... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It happened again. But it happened while when I wasn't in a cutscene. I'll take it. Alright, let's see. Okay, Rider's Anklet. Ah! Agility plus 9! Yeah! Yeah, no, that'll work. Alright, let's get the sound working again. Yeah, I'll have to come by there and see what they got. Alright. Audio output. Set it to what it's already on. Confirm. Oh. There it goes. Good thing it happened early.
Greetings. Well then.
Alright. Alright, let me see about that,
What now?
let's see, I've also got... What's the one on me? Okay, all stats plus 2. That plus 6 magic might be better for later, but we'll see. In the meantime, though, let's take a look inside the armories.
Hey,
Alright, do we have items? Yeah. Do we have items we need to have appraised? I can sell them in that case, but... Alright, let's see. Look at all this armor. Let's hope the quality matches the quantity. Well, this is a trade town, so... Nosy shopkeeper.
Going on.
My oh my. I don't often get such young customers. I've got Idols Day armor discounts, you know. Oh, by the way, the Lycaon Magic Association wants me to give you a discount. Didn't know you were involved with her. Is everything with you okay? I hear a voice in my mind. My influence extends beyond just igniters. I've informed them of the deal. Use this gift well. Thanks to Brigida's guild discount, the shop's prices were reduced. Yep. Alright, let's see about appraisal. Oh, yeah, we do. I guess we were in a dungeon before that. Is there an appraise all? Squire's bracelet, strength plus 3. Damascus bow, none of us are gunner. Sanctor's resolve, my current staff's better. Sanctor's vigor. Well, it'll be good to have an electrical one, I guess. Gilded vestments, my current stuff's better, so most of the stuff I can just sell. Partisan. Allows for a lance that allows for both slashing and thrusting attacks. But it only says pierce. Eh.
What is it?
Let's see. It's almost July 27th. Forgiveness Day, that is. Shops from the whole kingdom, ours included, will sell goods at a discount. I could have sworn there was one. Maybe it only was appraised for, like, multiple items you could choose appraise all, because it was like, especially that first time I grinded, it came back with like 99 gritty items that needed to do it. I don't know. And this holy day originated right here in Brylehaven. The merchants in this town are really getting into the spirit of it. Alright. What do you got? It has... Ooh! Metal armor crafted by artisans from a far-off land prevents paralysis, increases endurance by 5. That could actually work out pretty well. Same with protective curious imbued with healing magic. Yeah, that could work. You know, actually, this would go probably really well on a on Stroll if he goes as a monk or a bruiser brawler. If I mix that with the other stuff that increases HP, either way, I'll buy what I can here, definitely. Yeah, Maximilian armor. Buy that. I'll compare it once I actually get them in there, but yeah. Also, let's see. Boxer's headgear. Increases evasion against strike. It allows wearer to maintain their awareness during fierce battle. Yeah, I'll take that. Those are decent-ish, but yeah, this one specifically that I want. And I'll compare that afterwards. In the meantime... Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of junk too. Alright, sell. That was what was sell all. It was selling junk. Alright, What do I have in large numbers that I don't need? Or did I already clean house? Yeah, I might have already cleaned house. Alright, armor. Probably the yes. I'll sell one of those.
Now then. Now then.
Well, I walked out with more than I came in with, I think. Or close to it. Anything else? Apart from the ones that, like, I have 4 of specifically so I can have a whole party. Yeah, I'll sell one of the sapper things. I don't need more than what I can put on my whole party. Alright. Okay. Also... Alright, let me just really quickly see about... Okay, Noble Tuxedo increases all the stats by 1, but... This would be really good. The evasion is the only thing that goes down, but... Alright. Compared to Hulkenberg, her thing is... Yeah, evasion against strikes. She's not really dodging stuff, so let's put that on her. I should check her weapons, too. Yeah, I guess it's just the same one. Alright. I cast Rakujo at the... Alright. Yeah, okay, he's already got that. He's already got that. Increase evasion against slash. Boxer's headgear. Increase evasion against strike. Well, if I know what I'm going up against, I can swap those in and out. Still haven't gotten that sleepy-eyed katana to go off as much as I'd like. Alright, I will... Okay, agility plus 3, all stats plus 2. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna put healing Hawkberg, and I think I've got another one that also gives some healing. If I put both of those on, I'm curious. Medium HP recovery every turn in battle. I'll hold off on that, but if I swap back to the brawler who, like, uses HP every turn or on his attacks, that might be a really good thing to have on him. Alright, let's see. We've also got... Oh, I missed the alchemy shops across the way and I completely missed it. Alright, let's see.
Oh, yeah?
Ornate swords. Seems like the store specializes in them. They look fairly sharp, too.
This?
So many weapons. I feel like I've seen some of them elsewhere before. You think they import from other cities? That's a city of commerce for you, I suppose. Alrighty.
This is on sale right now.
What can my weapons store do for you? I offer discounts on idle stay. Oh, by the way, the Lycaon Magic Association wants me to sell you weapons at a discount. Just what sort of deal did you make with that woman? Okay, that's
Let me take a look.
Well, on Forgiveness Day, nearly all shops, not just this one, will offer discounts on their goods. Not that I should stop a customer from buying something now, though. Just don't come back later to complain if you regret it. Alright. We have the Guillotine Blade. Ooh. That... Yeah, great sword swung by merciless executioners. Increases damage against giant-type monsters. And also, it's a solid boost from what he's already got on him. Apparently so is the Zweihunter. Yeah, let's get that. Sorry, Zweihunter. I'm glad Eli's not there to see that, hear that. Ooh. I don't actually... That might be better than what I've already got, but let's see. Ooh. Oh. You know what? Since I'm not hurting for money, I might get these, because, like... It hurts a little to pass up something that's, like... It'll increase any spell that I hit with, but... They're also just, like, on their base stronger. Ooh. Although... That's definitely going on her. Even though her attack doesn't go up that much, but... Alright, Hulkenberg, take it. Anything... Ooh. The only thing is, I don't really use my healer, but... screw it. Oh, come on. That Sleep Blade's already weaker. Fine.
Understood.
Granted, it didn't actually need to do that much. Alright. Bourgeoisie Abacus. I wonder how much damage that does comparatively. I still haven't gotten the semaphore oh no, I do have the semaphore. It's for the what's his name? Alright, I'm gonna hold off on buying these because I am now lower on money than I expected, but let me see how much I've got if I swap to Merchant.
What now?
Where's Merchant? Downside of unlocking all these things.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Alright.
This is on.
Alright, how's that abacus look compared to what I got? It's weaker, I don't have to buy it. Alrighty. On that same note, let me...
What now?
Alright, swap him back, and then I'm gonna swap Stroll back to...
I'll show you the essence of truth.
to Brawler. Did I unlock this one?
With these fists, I strike for justice.
What now?
Did I unlock that one? I could have... I feel like I should be able to... Oh, I can! Oh, I guess I held off until... Right, I couldn't do it while we were still in the fight with Brylehaven. So yeah, let me... Let's unlock that now.
I see.
Okay, so... Stronger version. Crushing Fist, medium damage to one enemy per power portion remaining HP. High voltage. Increases crit rate when knocking out an enemy in beginning squad battle. Deals medium physical pierce to one enemy, lowers their defense. Increases critical hit rate when wielder is mortally wounded. So, like, their health is low enough that... Strike attack. Enemies cannot critically hit wielder. Interesting. Ooh. That could also be cool. Alright, I am going to unlock this. I don't know if I'll equip it quite yet. But I do want to see what the stuff looks like comparatively. So, yeah.
Fascinating. This right here.
Yeah, I forgot I unlocked this after the cutscene, but we logged off before we could do anything. Alright. It is the heroic embodiment of that of the adept disciple. A fighter who masters the arts of deadly blows and pushes eternally for even greater heights.
Alright.
Let's channel it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Alrighty. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into greater strength still. If thou art prepared to expend thine own vitality and plunge into the fury of battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the brawler.
Yeah.
The pugilist soul. Amazing! I feel its deadly strength flowing throughout my body. I rely on feeling rather than reason. I strive to reach that level of mastery. That doesn't necessarily sound like a good thing,
Power
but...
to wield.
Alright. Anyway, let me see how those knuckles fit. They're stronger. Alright, I'll buy them. And hold off after that. Okay, let's get you back to Swordmaster for now. We'll level you up as we go later. It's just nice to have
In the name of justice.
the brawler and the pugilist there for when we have to fight things like skeletons that don't care if you're throwing slash at them. You need blunt. Or strike, sorry. Alright, let me see. Alright, let's see what's in the Black Cat's claw. What was the cat in Persona 5's name again? Morgan? Morrigan? Morgana? Something like that.
The goods are cheap today.
Store-wide discount today. Take your time looking around.
Sure thing.
Odd seeing a parap's behind the counter, eh? In this town, making money's more important than tribe. Take Night Prowler as a good example. As for my store, it may not look it, but I make a tidy profit. Okay. Great fairy dust. That will be something I should probably... But, ooh. I'll buy a couple of those. I haven't used Charm on any before. Okay, it's 500. I'll get 10 and stop there. But having a stronger team-wide heal... Ooh. I will get enough for 6,000 worth, or as close to it as that. Okay. Alright. I think that's probably good for shopping for now. I guess he's not included in the guild stuff.
I knew it!
So many incredible decorations. I guess that's Brylehaven for you. Wonder how much this place rakes in. We heard him already. A tidy profit. Alright. I'm probably gonna need to go on a grinding session at some point, though. Get that money back, because I started at 1 million. And I am back down to 80,000. Admittedly, it's worth it for the most part, but... Hey! Didn't we beat your butt?
So it's you.
Blast. It's you hooligans again. Come to rub my face in mud once more. My wounds have yet to heal, and now the exhibition is nigh. I didn't even have a chance to hunt a trophy. I mean, you attacked first, as you may recall? No one to blame but yourself. Damn it, that kind of attitude is exactly why you youngsters can't run this country. If I had half your gumption. Hello? Artisan. You know, there's a lot of igniters coming into port lately, but most of them don't exactly seem legitimate. Wouldn't be smart to dive in without much knowledge, I reckon. And yet, if the country's full of igniters now, I wonder if it'd been our shop to start carrying them.
Oh, what a pity.
It's like in her shop, bookstore, or something. It's like, ooh. Oh, there's the, bounty office. Let's see what's there.
Blast this heat.
Oh, you're the mag broker. You know what? That might actually not be a bad idea.
What?
Had a run of candidates coming to exchange mag lately. Ex-candidates, too. I'm well grateful for the exhibition. Not that I care who becomes king. Alright, let's see. Yeah, at a rate of 60... okay, a rate of 1 magla per 6 reeve. And I have 83,000. Okay, do it there. Okay. I'll do 10,000. And that gives me 60,000. Alright, yeah. There we go. Alright, we're not hurting as much anymore. I don't want to be throwing around too much mag if I'm going to need it for later, but... Alright. I will try and pick up the pace a little bit. Oh, here we go. Milo's poster. Choose elegance. Choose beauty. Choose Milo. The makeover our kingdom needs. I feel like people should judge others by what's on the inside more than what's on the outside. But that's never going to happen, is it? If he gets this popular on his looks alone, I suppose that does make him a threat. When I grow up, I'm going to join the Navy. It's so cool. I dreamed about it since I was a kid, too. But you're a girl, aren't you? That doesn't matter. I'm going to join anyway. Isn't one of the Royal Knights at the... Whatever. Let's see. Navy Recruitment Center.
Look at that.
Sure are a lot of wanted posters. Shall we check our bounty hunting rankings? Let's see here. First is Katerina. Her. I guess she's got the skill to back up all her talk. Does she, though? We fought her twice, and you saw how that went.
Yep.
You've got even more skills, right? Take that runner battle you won against her, for instance. Oh, hey, you're here, too. Near the bottom. Gosh, Katerina's still in a whole different league, isn't she? Okay.
Welcome.
Looking for a bounty. Sorry, but I'm busy preparing for the exhibition of the brave. I don't have any contracts for a while. Move along now if there's nothing else. Alright. We'll get to that later, I guess. Okay, let's see what's the talk of the town around the statue.
Really now?
Give it a fold, I say. Who else can it be?
I hear people conversing all around me. Someone's giving a speech every day now. Can you believe it? I didn't expect the tournament to ignite such passion. The top faces on the King's Rock are the same as always, but I'm beginning to recognize the other candidates as well.
Bye,
At least that Resant supremacist doesn't seem to be in top third anymore. Right. Who do you all want on the throne? I hear Roger's a popular chap around these parts. It's got to be Rudolph. We must prevent the state army from falling under Louise's sway. I don't really know much about all this, but, what about Loveless? He promised a lush life with all the ale we can drink. I want Milo! I mean, he's well fit. Oh, what a clever girl you are, taking an interest in politics at your age. But politics isn't all about looks, you know. If you put your trust in a man like that, it'll come back to bite you in the end.
Look at that.
Tensions seem high.
Give it
Really
a
now?
fold, I say. Who else can it be?
Alright.
Stop!
Oh, you! What are you doing here? I came to see the King's Rock.
Hang on. What
I'm
if...
just curious about the rock. Can we take a look and then be on our way? I see. Well, do as you wish. So there's a coronation rock in this city, too. Wonder how the rankings are doing.
Hey,
Forden in first, Luis is second. Is it just me, or has the gap widened a bit? Godot's back in third place. Maybe it's because of the increasing fervor over sanctism. I'm sure your name's going around thanks to everything you've done, so hopefully your face will join there soon.
well...
Again, not in the top 50 yet, so I can understand why I'm not there. But I'm not in the thousands. I'll take that as a win. Yeah, I suppose it all depends on how Louise shows up from here on out. We can't let our guard down yet. There we go. Some more
Yep.
Magla.
Really no.
Alright. Anything else around here?
Beg pardon?
What if I can go to places other than the
Oh, this blooming heat.
the inn? Ooh. Coastal Sailor, what do you have to say? You there! You heard the rumors about the Gladella fella? You know, the obnoxious prat participating in the tournament in Luis's place? Apparently, he has a vicious dog he brings along everywhere. I guess he's not Luis's subordinate for nothing, if he can keep a monster like that.
Oi!
Oi, look! An elder! You in town for the tournament too? Or is yours one of the hits they'll be putting on display?
That's awful.
Even from a boat. Ignore them. They'll eat their words come exhibition time. Alrighty. Yeah, where do you... Yeah, can I get to... Priggish Ferryman. I don't actually know that word. Okay. Angler's Inn is where we want to go, which means I want to check the other places first. Alright, Seabreeze Street, I think, will just take us back to, Will just take us back to where we started at. Arena Front, I don't know if that's just the other port here. Yeah, okay, that takes us back to Seabreeze. Also, what is that? I think that's a shop that we've not... That might not be... That might be the, you know, unsanctioned magic shop that's only open at night. Let me check just to make sure... Ooh! Oh, it's the Rosant Supremacist guy. Oh, and some other people over here I didn't talk to. Rodolph, yeah.
Indeed.
In the chaos of the tournament, people who don't belong are congregating throughout the city, like that wretched elder child. What a ridiculous gathering of lesser tribes. It's because these vulgar groups are allowed to flourish that the country's in such disarray. It's as you say, sir. A country ruled by Rosant is what we need. Lovely people.
Why did this happen?
Bloody hell. The king's own face all the way out here in Broilhaven. Did he take his whole bloody palace with him then? It's balmy. Oh, there, I think that's another candidate down there. I have not talked to you. Are you a, oh yeah, Mustari. Certainly an interesting helmet you got.
We haven't much time.
For Yufa, the island's people must change, and to change them, I must first change the country. But no one will heed the words of a pagan like me. I mean, I listened to like one or two of those conversations from the
My money's on
Mustari. Oop. Apoplectic local. Well, I'd be apoplectic too if I saw a corpse in the road.
you little bastard, you.
Oh. Oh, for the lover. Not on my front bloody step. You can't just go sleeping in front of someone's house. Piss off! Can't reason with these lunatics. What in the hell made you bastards like this? I thought Broilhaven a nicer town than this, but it's nothing but corpses and whatever the hell these bastards are. Can't take this. Creepy little bastard. Go on, clear off!
My money's on Santa Fe's for.
Hey, mister.
Alright, let's check in on that arena front one.
Need a ride? Good choice.
Wonder if we can actually get in there, or if we're gonna wait till after we find shelter. Ooh! Hey! You wouldn't happen to be the guy that I can trade these beetles to, would ya? Mysterious old man with a beetle icon over his head. Were you the guy inside the sandworm human stomach? Yeah, I think you are. Wait, no, because you don't have wings, but... Oh, I do believe I know your face from somewhere.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, it is him, alright. Wait, you're the old man who was in the giant sandworm's stomach? None other. How'd you get
I
out?
mean, truth be told,
Oh, I'd intend for that worm's belly to be my final resting place. But after running into you young grubs, I long to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, I was little trouble at all. So, you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. But that's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? Sorry. They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hands.
Look at this.
A glowing bug? I feel like you captured at least one. Yeah, probably like at least 20 at this point. Oh, this is it. A genuine gold beetle. I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Arcane Dragon Blood. Restores the maglet that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it yet. Oh, that was him talking about the item description.
What's this?
Wow! That's incredible! Are you sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you? I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in casting specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all around the country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear that familiar chitter, I'll give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me. I'll give you this venom word charm next. I mean, sure. If we find any more gold beetles along the way, we'll come see you again. I'm pretty sure I've got that. And the sound did it again. The gold beetles you acquired can be exchanged for secret treasure by talking to the elderly entomophile in Brylehaven. The more gold beetles you collect, the better the items you'll receive. Keep a lookout for gold beetles wherever you go. Alright, let's fix the sound. Again, just glad it's not doing it during cutscenes. I think I've got 12, but... Ah, I see you've returned. And have you found any gold beetles for me?
Hey there.
Yep, we found some more of the bugs you're looking for. There we go. Let's see how many. Oh, an excellent gold beetle delivery. This will be a great boon for my research. Here's what I promised you. Venom word charm, it's yellow. This is a tremendously useful item that protects you from dragon's poison. Well, not that I've ever tried it myself.
Maybe.
Still, if you have items that protect you from dragons, you're no regular bug researcher, are you? Sure. But you see, the gold beetles here have a slightly different shine depending on the magla where it lives. Right now, all I'm doing is attempting to solve that mystery. There's still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If you find another 13, making 25 in total, I'll give you these claw breakers in exchange. Guessing they're like spiked gauntlets for the brawler.
Understood.
Got it. If you find any more, we'll bring them to you. With my old eyes and joints, I simply cannot catch them myself. I'm counting on you. Alright. How many do I have left at this point? I probably don't have 13 more, but... Okay. Did I empty them all out? Did I literally have exactly how much I needed? I don't see them in here. Unless they're not in key items. Although, no, they had the key item thing next to it. Wow, alright. Maybe I just had, like, exactly how many I needed. Okay. Just double check to make sure, but... Yeah, I think... Yeah, okay. I have to find an inn, too. Alright, let's see now. Alright, this... It's yellow, so it's Venom War. Okay. A mysterious charm that nullifies even the vile poison of dragons. Prevents poison, malady, paralysis, hex, burn, and frostbite. All stats +3. Okay, that might go on our tank. Yeah, that's more than endurance +3. No, take this. Alright, tank. You're now immune to all physical status ailments. Alright. Ooh. Talk to the spectators. I say, old chap, who takes your fancy today? I believe I shall play it safe and place my wager on the monsters. I'll take a punt on the parapist fighter as a long shot. If he dies, well, that'll be its own amusement. Oh, indeed. I'm sure I'd enjoy that as well. The beasts are most entertaining when they've gone mad with bloodlust. Seems Grand Trot isn't the only place filled with assholes. And hello, Gold Beetle, gimme.
What now?
Hey, old man, there was one literally right next to you. Yeah, okay, I perfectly emptied out my inventory. I see. All right. After I collect my reward from the Coliseum, I'll treat you all to a stonking great meal. That's our captain. A real man among men, you are. Entering the Coliseum is what makes a real sailor. It's the Oceana way to impress someone. Alright, well. Guess I'm going to be trying to maybe impress folks. I don't know if I can go... Did you get caught? Yeah, I think she got caught on the people. Are you going to, like, teleport after you get far enough away, or... Yeah, shoot, she got caught on the geometry of people. Oh, hello. I missed that recruitment photo. There she goes. I missed that recruitment photo. A Denny's poster. Freedom of faith. Forging a future for the Mustari. Considering the church sees them as heretics, this seems like a pretty serious topic for the Mustari. I bet as an elder you can sympathize. Still... advocating for religious freedom in a tournament sponsored by a church seems like an uphill battle. Alrighty. Let's see if we can actually get in the Coliseum, or if she's going to tell us, hey, maybe we'll come here later. Ooh! Now I can approach, alrighty. Okay, with a locked door. But I imagine this is going to be like a fighting minigame kind of thing, or a tournament you can do to get money or stuff. Let's see what the taciturn receptionist has to say.
Do you need something?
What brings you here? The exhibition of the brave is further ahead, and the Coliseum, naturally, is closed for the event. Alright. What do you want? An elder? You a candidate too? Well, I don't know why you're here, but I can't let you in right now. But with the city buzzing and the Coliseum does open, I'm sure it'll be a smash hit. Might have needed to go on for a bit more of a spirited voice there, but... Okay, I can't do anything here yet. So, let me just check out that night shop. And then head on to the bar, or tavern. Same diff. Oh, nope. Ooh, are the people on this boat gonna yell at me? Ooh!
Whoa.
That's quite the boat. I wonder if spectators are coming to the Coliseum aboard it. Alright.
I see it right.
Alright, okay, so it was in the... Yeah, Seabreeze Street.
Nice and easy.
And then I'll really quickly run by to check the other,
All right then.
what's the word? The other port.
Hey, mister.
Proper aces.
Say,
Okay.
All right then.
Did you hear some people say, oh, some people go in this alley?
Oh,
Yeah, only open at night, magic shop, got it. Okay, yeah, I guess I just didn't miss it. Okay.
Whoa.
Phantom of the Deep. This one doesn't seem to be open during the day either. Magic shops are so strange. Alright. Check the other port, and from that port we can then go to the inn.
All right now.
Young man.
All right,
Young
then.
man.
Okay, down this way.
Stop that at once.
Oh yeah, I forgot people put up Luis's thing. Join the powerful. Luis, champion of a new world order.
That Luis.
I knew he'd have a strong following. I'm sure his strength is appealing, even if his views are radical. Makes you wonder how many people are that dissatisfied with the status quo in this country.
What is that to do?
I mean, they're not wrong to be.
Well then, if you say you'll help.
Alright, so far, no other new people sticking around as far as I can tell.
Does this mean?
Alright. People around here get up to some pretty crazy things to test their limits. You think that's how they died? Can we fish here, actually? 'Cause I know we got like a fishing rod, didn't we? Alright, anyway. Ferryman. Engler's Inn
Feel free to
Square.
stop by anytime.
Alright. Only an hour in, we've actually gotten to the inn.
Say,
Okay.
Whoa.
You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized 'twas slowly moving, but its coming to Brylehaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came.
yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock.
Well,
Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
okay then.
Anyway, we better get to finding an inn we can stay at. Oh, there's that guy with the, banner. Even now, His Majesty's face watches on. Once the exhibition of the brave is over with, it's on to Montario next, I suppose. I never thought I'd see the royal palace entire borne aloft, let alone on skybound pilgrimage to Uchronia's three great cities. Royal magic. And what a tremendous magic it is indeed.
Ridiculous. Leave it to me.
I promise I will help anyone who is in trouble. Out of money, don't want to die, simply ask Jin to guide you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Actually, I'm having some issues with my work. Of course, of course. Don't worry. I'm well versed in Brylehaven's economic affairs. He's definitely shady.
Ridiculous.
Alrighty. A lot of shops and stuff around here. There's a inn. Oh. Hello, little gossipy worker.
Whoa!
You're in the tournament too? Huh. Strange to see an elder involved. But speaking of strange, I hear there's a pagan candidate in the competition now too. He's got no chance of winning, of course. The church won't stand for it. Sanctus and pagans are like chalk and cheese. They'll never get along. I'm guessing that
All right, then.
this might just be a bar. Greatest Catch Tavern. The tavern looks lively, but let's wait until we decide on a place to stay before going in. Alright. I was doing it for an informant. Or I was hoping for, anyway. Oh, hey, I think I know you. Roger.
The tool of the state arrives.
Oh, right, you're the libertarian. Well met, young Elda. I saw you early in Martira. Impressive what you did in that town. It's just a hunch of mine, but was it a noble behind all the abductions? That's exactly the kind of thing those rich bastards would do for fun. Not that simple. So I'm right, you mean? I knew it. Those nobles love nothing more than to fatten themselves on people's coin. Did you listen to my speech? We don't need taxes, laws, or gods. Only freedom.
Until next time.
In essence, those who earn the most in their own merits are the winners. You and I might be battling it out to decide that soon. Furious noble.
Weather like this, no telling what'll happen.
What a sodden rip-off that boat from the royal capital was. I saved up all my money to strike it rich by betting big, and now it's all gone! Damn it! Why are you laughing? I guess that's somebody else. It's getting lively out there. We'll have customers queuing up in no time. Maybe. I'll talk to the other people first. On the one hand, I wouldn't mind staying at a chief place. On the other hand, what village are you from? Because, yeah, Heismay's got a bit of a bone to pick with his current one.
All right then.
Oh, I can't even select it.
Gone clammy all
Strange.
over in this humidity I have.
I can't hear him talk.
Oh my.
Oh.
Let's see. What else we got around here?
Yeah.
Ah. Candidate poster. Julian's poster. Would you kill and eat an intelligent beast? Can you envision the world in 100 years if we do? He's got a book with a similar title, and I've heard it's flying off the shelves, especially with the Ishkia. Pretty pretentious writing, though, so I didn't get it. I'll bet he'll try and confuse you with logic if you see him making a speech. Or if you see him making a speech, be careful.
Yeah.
Gishgal,
This
gotcha.
is the best.
Prior. And that's another interview done and dusted. The next candidate I'm meeting up with is... Wait, I've got to interview Master Godot first. I was told to prioritize candidates from the Sanctus Church after all. What are you standing there for? Can't you see I'm working? Clear off and come back later. I can't reach that yet. Night Prowler, what?
Hey,
Hey, what's that place over there? Who... What do you think it's for? Somebody said something about people making like unexpected people making money, so...
How's it going?
I can't head there via the water thing either. Alright. Let's check in on... You know what? If it's not marked as an objective, I'm gonna see what happens if I try and go to that Ujif,
Gone clammy all over.
the Ujif bar.
What do I do?
There's more over there. Spider's Den. Wait, this place, I mean, I guess it looks like an inn, but don't you think this place feels way too dodgy? So we've got so many options. Could we not look for somewhere a little nicer? Alright, there's more.
Hey, you.
You lot aren't from around these parts. What's all this, then? Looking for a place to stay. Guests, you say? Well, there's been a murderer prowling around lately. Oh, joy! The second town we've gone to with a serial killer. Oh, 1 second. Yep, there we go.
Really now?
And the only scum I can imagine doing something as horrible as that are Parapus or Elda. Let's both hope that a guest is all you are. Lovely people. Oh, here's the Julian guy.
Business is done.
You're a professional. You're a professor considered a strong candidate in the tournament. How are you feeling?
Yes.
I'm finding it hard to believe this headhunt was proposed and accepted by the Exhibition of the Brave. It's positively boorish. By which you mean... It's only revealed that these would-be monarchs are little more than bloodthirsty brutes, killers of intelligent life. Has it not?
How absurd!
Shallow-minded oafs, eradicating resources with no consideration for the future. If they cared for this country, they'd offer their own heads. What brilliant logic. I'd expect nothing less from our era's finest thinker. Oh, hey, Lovelace.
Hey,
Look who's here. You're that elder fella from Martyr, aren't you? Guess we both got ourselves marked for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you, if so, because I just got tossed out one of my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full. And what I'm calling itself the Come One, Come All Inn. Pfft, some joke, huh? Let's see. Is there anywhere else to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain... I forgot what his voice sounds like. Even though I had a debate with him. On the other side of the fountain's the Golden Coral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay. A Parapus or an Eldest stay in there? Fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Coral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Luis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
I guess, but...
Think so? Guess we better avoid that one then. Pfft, not like we can afford it to begin with. As far as other options go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. That's a dodgy-looking Yajif standing out in front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle.
Huh?
I doubt we'd get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't, anyway. The Spider's Den sounds much better. Can't we sleep on our runner? It has beds. We've been doing it night after night. That one's another one. Oh, and there's Milo, I think.
Oh.
The inns turn away all who have not the nobility. It's infuriating. Please don't take this the wrong way, but do I no longer look the part? He has technically nobility.
That's terribly unfair.
You must be pleased knowing that your precious Lord Milo is staying in the room next to ours. Milo? What about him? Wait. You're not jealous, are you? Of course not. Don't be absurd. It's just that... Well, how do I know you won't...
That's enough now.
Seriously, aren't you a little old to be jealous? You're just embarrassing yourself, darling. Jealous of Milo at your age. Alright. And Loveless. A bar in every block, a flagon in every hand. The next round's on Loveless. What was he thinking? Trying to become king with a slogan like that? I doubt he was thinking. On the other hand, he did make it through to the tournament, so you can't write him off.
Yeah?
Alright, let's talk to her and then Milo.
Hi there!
I saw you in Martira, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Are you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there ain't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere's full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time, too.
I see.
That's so... If this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait! That gauntlet run of yours! The one you had parked in the middle of Martira! Hey, come on. What sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it, too. Let's see. Honestly, I don't really know.
What?
What a shame! You got inside without even knowing how it worked. Your group must have quite a talented engineer. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I got a real gauntlet running of my own and everything. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. You are welcome to try. The last couple folks who attempted it didn't go well.
What is it you require?
There you are. You have a look about you, like one of my supporters. Are you? I'm going for who were you again. You truly haven't heard of me. Oh, I'm shocked. And yet how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time.
Yeah.
Beauty is all, is my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this Golden Coral Pavilion. Alas, I doubt you've been blessed with enough wealth to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. I might be. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway. Unfortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full, so we've only got one choice left. I really, really don't want to. But should we check out the spider's den we heard about from Loveless earlier?
Yeah?
Also the bar, but I don't think they'll still say we can't go in there yet. Alright. Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes. Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away.
Enjoy your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of freaky.
This place seems really shady. But we might as well look at the room. Let's see, is it mugging? Or is he just a weirdo?
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Gallica, that's... Most bugs are almost the size of your head.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Heisme, you lived in a sandworm cave, but you're scared of bugs. I mean, okay, granted, he was basically doing it as a, I hope I will die from it, but it's like...
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she would join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears.
That was the idea.
And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
I'm going to have to update the voice for him.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I love you, Mommy!
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command.
No problem, Kitsune. It's mostly been looking around for a place to stay and talking.
Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
Sir, you do not look like a Rousant. Well, granted, you don't look like a Clamar either. I don't see a tail or...
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
That's still with Lovelace in there, but... Granted, we already debated him once. Oh, there's, what's his name? Yeah, there's Lovelace.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round. Woo! Next round's on lovely.
Let fools be content with
Liddell.
their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Again, I can't imagine Liddell himself is all that popular, considering everybody knows he's just a dog for Luis.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it?
Yeah, there you go.
Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Yeah, but you explicitly mentioned that's why you're in here, as represented for him.
Lovely crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Are we gonna introduce the fishing minigame this way? Or is it just a cutscene? Nope. Okay, no, cutscene. I caught some weird, creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
It's still moving. It's like fish gah.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis.
Oh no, we've hit Hulkenberg's limit. This thing's not safe for human consumption.
Tis delicious.
Never mind.
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
Also, for some reason, I've seen people make a gif of this face in particular. I was expecting it's like, oh, you're expecting it, but actually she liked it. Yeah. Or you were expecting her to like it, but then she didn't. It was something that even she couldn't stand, but yeah.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
Alright. It's a delicacy.
It's a delicacy. You just made that up, didn't you? Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Yeah, again, I was expecting they were going to... Aha! You were going to expect it to be...
Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
I was expecting they were going to do a twist where it's like, aha, you think that she'll be... Because she eats everything, but this is the one thing... Especially with her facial expression at first, but then, yeah.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
I had to do something.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head...
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, alright?
That crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Wasn't it a whole thing of like, oh, you know, he was considered kind of like a controversial firebrand, but they picked him because he gets attention?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me! Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Joanna and Barton should reach the city by morning. And I imagine they will aim to find us in a gauntlet runner. Norris ought to be there to greet them. And when the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet runner. Alright, new memorandum. Katerina Gran, a candidate in the tournament for the throne. A Parapus bounty hunter of unrivaled skill. Though some scoff and consider her promise to place bounties on the rich absurd, she's garnered modest support. Most of that support comes from the poor people of her tribe, but there's also a contingency who've come to support her after seeing she was a youthful beauty. Gold beetle. A special insect covered in magla. Glows with a golden hue. It absorbs ambient magla in its habitat, and evidence suggests minute differences in their environment translate into differences in their biology. Though they give up a golden light, it fades quickly upon death, so they have no monetary value to the layman. However, there's apparently one eccentric in the world who collects them with a passion. Let's talk to folks.
Yeesh.
The other candidate's speeches seem practically identical. I'd not trust those types of the country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Louisa Forden? Brilehaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, 'twas so delicious. I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant tank. Fish so fresh it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that is a port city specialty. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing?
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Sure. For defense, you understand. Just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'd be unprotected against... apologies. Against... bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep. So I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. I'm curious if they will let me go out at night to check the shop. Nope, alright, fine. Alright, let me save here. It's been like an hour since I last did, so... Alright. Make that an hour and a half. Almost.
Look at that.
Done for today. Should I retire for the night? Yes, let's.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. It is a precarious position.
Let's stay calm. I'll go. They'll come.
No. They'll come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What?
Oh, he was in the washroom.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first, and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctuaress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grapefruit grain just to get myself through it.
Nurse, you might have a problem. I thought the last time it's like, oh, you scared of ghost stories since you're a kid, but now it's just, no, yeah.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent.
Stroll? No.
We're
No.
icons of virtue ourselves.
We're not mass murderers.
In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further. giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
So is this going to be the exhibition? Yeah.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne.
So what's this Julian guy gonna present? If he's specifically... Yeah, I'm hoping the sound doesn't cut. What is he gonna present if he's like a complete vegan pacifist?
At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
We're in 60. Hopefully this will bump us
I was
up.
hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship.
Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
All of these guys are recognized from standing around the king's bed after they found him murdered.
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
Yeah, she was the one who was investigating the king's magic while the church was trying to figure out how they could just kill Louis. Yeah, sorry. They could just kill Luis off.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood.
If this has been organized by the church, you'd think they'd have prepared her more.
And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
Then why'd they bring her on as a judge? This whole thing's supposed to be political maneuvering. The church, kind of slacked and cut some corners there.
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
He's got Glowden. Glowden. So many names. Gladell. That's it.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
Suppose that's more than a head, but we brought a whole person too, so...
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion in one package! He's got the crowd on his side right from the start!
Such generosity for a place where, you know, the central... Well, I guess... Okay, Montario's technically the royal city. I guess Rantrod's not specifically the head of the church. But it's just like, wow, there are so many people starving in the streets there. Yeah.
Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger! Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
It's awful small. Is this gonna be another person?
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Again, awful small.
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
Admittedly, like, even, you know, things that size, before we got access to our archetypes, we were still beating them up. You know, the little tooth ones and the like, ones with the night head, or, like, the eggs running around. So, yeah, not super impressive.
Now, on to the next!
Guessing this is Forden's, yeah.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
Again, the whole point is, oh, we found the worst monster. Man! Alright.
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
Can we at least see the other heads lined up? I'm curious. I don't know about the Ujif engineer lady, what she got, unless she just, you know, used ship artillery.
Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation.
Okay, so he showed up with nothing, I'm guessing, but he's trying to logic his way into, well, if people still agree with what I did, then I'll still be in the top 20, therefore...
Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
That's not what the subtitle says? Alright.
Where's the head?
pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. A huge chief of all things.
How do you know that? Whatever.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Buddy, didn't the person you're backing literally attack the... whatever. I'm guessing he's just jealous.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Bard, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
Are they gonna kill her on the spot?
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Fallen do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
Oh, they're gonna execute her and try and basically steal the credit, functionally.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls.
That certainly brought the mood down.
If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
And... oh, we're still not in top 20. Uh-oh. We're only 49. Maybe we buck out of being part of the It's weird, because, like, okay, saving the town did one thing, but this... Like, that jumped us up hundreds. This one jumped us up from, like, 64 to 49th. After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
Don't they have carrier pigeons?
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
Oh, you're with Luis, I forgot.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
Aren't you on the cover? We'll see.
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
We only right or wrong.
No. We only right it or wrong. And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
Also, he's got the, like, warding stuff, so people couldn't attack him anyway.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Also, okay, okay, she's a Nydia. Her sister is an Ishkia, and neither of them have, like, Maria does, where it looks like they're... Maybe she's adopted.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves. I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
I mean, we've made a fool out of you each time we run into you, so... Your entire claim to fame seems to be you have an attack dog, while being an attack dog.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
I would say it might be a trap.
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Yeah, it's in his gauntlet runner.
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
So we're gonna get a couple days to look around and do things then?
Joanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
What? You're telling me there might be, you know, ulterior motives for having bigotry against the Elder? I'm shocked.
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith.
No, because if you do that, people very explicitly call it a power grab by the church. Like, at least with the other thing, it's a case of, hey, you know, it's a leveling thing. As long as you can bring in a big enough head, you're fine. Doesn't matter who you are. Anybody could do it. Explicitly making it a, oh, well, you have to be part of the Sanctus Church for it. People are already going to, so you're actively trying to cut out other tribes in this, and you're going to lose favor.
After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Okay, that's a little bit more deniable. Alright.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Alright.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's see what we can do around town now. Might be able to do the,
Hello? A word. Some odd
Oh, never mind.
blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt, if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
Yep. It's just across the river from where we
On
are.
the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes.
Or is it from the
I
arena?
can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
Is this gonna be Gladell trying to knock us off?
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. But let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Nurse, I thought you hated his craft because it wasn't using true flight, just belching out a crap ton of magma that'll levitate itself. Uh-oh. Inclement weather. Is that gonna be the you can't stun enemies one? Or can't, hit weaknesses on enemies? The Night Prowler, huh?
Let's hurry.
This place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there. Ooh, new memorandum.
What now?
Night Prowler. A renowned tavern in the entertainment district of Brylehaven. One generally needs a referral from a current regular just to get in. Expensive, ornate, and lavishly decorated, its typically shady clientele provides a sharp contrast against its glitz. It looks nice, at least. Okay, and people... Prince of Montario. An elderly rogue man who is Prince of the Principality of Montario, the eastern country that is part of the Three United Kingdoms. One of the 5 members of the Senate, he rushed to Grand Trod following the sudden death of the king. Montario has been the center of sanctism since annexation, and the ruling family, that is, the once royal family of Montario, has been devout sanctists for generations. Interestingly, it is perhaps due to the royal family of Montario's close ties with Forden's family that Forden was able to ascend to the highest position in sanctism, despite being rogue. Nope, wait, there's another person. Ah, Julian. Julian Castilian, an Ishkia candidate participating in the tournament, the second son of a noble family and child prodigy who was the youngest to ever gain a seat at the former Mage Academy. However, right as he made his breakthrough as the author of the innovative ideological book The Future of Magic and rose to fame, he expanded his platform as an animal rights advocate. His Gauntlet Runner, Arc to the Future 3.0, uses no animal-derived parts, but it lacks power. Nope, wait, nope, still another. So it's gonna be, Oh! Okay. Whole bunch of them. The Prince of Oceania. One of the 5 members of the Senate, a Ressant man serving as the Lord of the Principality of Oceania, the western country of the Three United Kingdoms. He rushed to Grand Trod following the sudden death of the king. State Army General. One of the 5 members of the Senate representing the army. Before the king's death, the highest rank one could attain in the royal army was general. The king then served as the military leader uniting all the generals. With the king's seat vacant, the Senate needed an interim representative for the army's interests. Thus, the proverbial rank of High General was created, so these responsibilities could be temporarily assumed by someone other than the king. Forden appointed this man to the position, and so for the present time, he represents the entire army. The Igniter Consortium Head. One of the 5 members of the Senate, they represent the Igniter Consortium, an organization which oversees all things Igniters in the kingdom. Though said to be an Ishkia, their strikingly unusual appearance, including a magic igniter as an artificial right eye, makes it difficult to confirm by sight alone. Despite its name, the Igniter Consortium isn't actually an independent entity, but more like a shell company through which the Crown Theocracy extends its reach. It was they who arranged the Consortium's monopoly in the first place. The Ignitum Consortium single-handedly manages igniter production, regulation, and military outfitting, as well as magma collection via accumulators, all maintaining a tight control over the spread of information regarding igniter creation and its inner workings, per the Crown Theocracy's direction. It also sells civilian-grade igniters wholesale to Lycaon Magic Association and Grand Trod. Joanna's true self. the Lady of Martira and true criminal behind the series of kidnappings that rocked the town. She went mad with resentment after the old traditions dictated her child be put to death, but her wits returned after hearing from Heisme, who also lost his child for senseless reasons. She offered to be the head, brought to the exhibition in place of Heisme, who would be cleared of his false accusations. The group trusted her to come to the exhibition to her own, which she did, to her credit. Rella. Rella Cygnus, a young Ishkia woman and magic healer affiliated with the Crown Theocracy. Her mastery of healing magic is beyond her years, many calling her the best in the kingdom. She was even brought before the king to heal the prince, despite being no more than 12 years old. Healing magic requires delicacy, making it difficult to wield through magic igniters. Thus, magic healers often move in wealthy circles throughout the kingdom. Despite her great abilities, Rella has long served as a healer for the common people in the capital. Her devotion to the public without regard for wealth or fame has led many to respect her, and she is often referred to with the title Saint. Okay, I think that's everybody. Okay. Let's save here, because it has been quite a while since our last one. Even if it was mostly cutscenes. Yep. I wonder if I can get into the bar now, just to see if I can get any information out of people.
Well met, eh?
I saw your performance at the exhibition. Blimey, you're something else. The tavern folk just couldn't stop blathering on about you bringing a sanctress as your mark. But framing a UG for the crime sure is nasty. Not so unusual, though, probably. Let's see if we got any informants in here. Probably about that shop. Hey, informant. Alright.
I'm just incredulous.
Almost sober, man.
All very nice.
I thought they were gross at first, but pairing with the ale and these seafood dishes are superb. I'm broke, so I plan to quit drinking for a while. That siren song is sweet ale, man.
I'm just incredulous.
Why'd you bring a boy to a bar?
Hey, mister.
Mom! When's supper? I'm hungry. Is it ready yet? Is it? Is it ready? Is it ready? Is it ready? Hush now, child. If you don't be quiet, a goblin will come along and gobble you up.
Excuse me.
Fish fanatic, alrighty. It's all exhibition all the time with this lot. Tavern's been chock full of irritating blokes lately. They don't know the first thing about courtesy. And that candidate Lovelace. So impudent. Is he still in here?
Excuse me. Hey, listen.
Let's see.
Huh?
Young lad, is there something you need besides food? Alright, what's the signature dish here? Oh, that's an easy one. Fish. In Brylehaven, we found the most creative ways to eat them. We boil them, fry them, even eat them raw. Doesn't hurt me none when they go so great with ale and spirits. That said, some travelers get a little too brave. They tend to overeat and often make themselves sick. Not unlike that red-haired companion of yours shoveling them down her gullet. I'd keep an eye on her if I were you.
Huh?
Tell me about the city. Brylehaven? Let's see here. That's a tough one, because I could talk your ear off about this place. Oh, maybe you heard it referred to as the City of Commerce? There's also a holiday called Forgiveness Day, where all the stores offer discounts. The tradition originated here in Brylehaven, don't you know? Something about tax collection during a bad rainy season. I forget the details. All that aside, the city provides many great forms of entertainment, whether that be gambling or the Colosseum. I know you candidates are just visiting, so I say take in the city while you can.
Huh?
Do candidates come here often? Let's see. Yes, some well-known candidates and noticeable sponsors have started coming here. The tavern's always buzzing with talk about the next king. Ale and politics are rarely a good mix, and there's trouble sometimes. But you know it's a big deal when even the drunkards are speaking up for their country. So in its own way, I think it's interesting. I'm sure you have your own shares to burden with, though. Your own share of burdens with it. But your best is all anyone can ask for. I think it's everything out of her. Alright, information.
Hey, listen.
Ooh. There we go. Oh, how interesting. A tavern where you can catch your own fish. Though I have to say, your last catch wasn't particularly impressive.
Hey, listen.
Alright.
Come again anytime.
Yeah, looking for some intel. Sorry, but there's not for sale at the moment. Come back another time. Damn it. Alright. Well, let's look around town then. I wonder if I can tell what effects the weather has, besides rain. I know rain makes the magla cell better.
Alright then. Where to?
No, I can't tell from here. Alright. Hey, have you heard the songstress Juna sing before? People love to talk about her looks, but they're missing the real appeal. Just listen to her, you'll understand. She sings, and it's like charging into battle. Can't imagine what kind of life led her to sing the way she does. Nothing you or I can imagine. No, sir.
Wonderful.
They asked for a fast-talking sailor. Alrighty. Oh, I should probably talk to Moore, actually.
Now, where was I?
Now that we've done a... Hey, Cap. How's it going? You just... Okay, maybe it did come in as I was doing the fast-talking sailor and didn't notice. Let's see. I've got another archetype? Let's see. I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me should you want to study it. Yes, please. What we got?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
What new archetype did I unlock? Okay, Magic Knight she already was unlocked. Assassin I already unlocked for you, Chief. Is it Commander? No, Bard needs to be rank 3. I don't have that yet. Merchant Brigida needs to be 8. She needs to be rank 8. So I guess I don't have a new one. Not yet. I'm doing alright. It's been mostly quiet, just trying to stay dry. It's been wet and rainy all over the place. I guess they considered the Brawler as it. Yeah, okay. Although, Hulkenberg, can you do... Let's see. Okay, I already have Commander on her. Okay. Let's see. The scent of the sea lingers upon you. I'm glad to know you're enjoying your journey. The fates will not always be in your favor, of course, but I hope you still find joy even in those moments. How dull the journey would be if everything went exactly as expected, don't you think? We find such strength in our relentless quest for the unknown. Alright. In our case, last week it was like 13 degrees. Now it's in the 50s and 60s. I don't know. Alright. Seeker's Research. The General. Okay, so I gotta get... Yeah, I get a Commander to 20, and then I get General. Okay.
It's conceivable.
Yeah, okay. Nothing new there. Alrighty.
Here, kitty.
What a cute cat. Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute. Alright, let's...
Oh.
Nothing new here. Let's get back to reality. Also, Cap, I did hear about the, Yeah, no, same. I'm glad, although it's all of a sudden, I had to change out my bed sheets because all of a sudden I'm sweating in bed now. Oh, hello. Sodden Man. When it comes to rainstorms, no city can compete with Brylehaven. I'm drenched to my core. That's Brylehaven pride it is. Moving on. Yeah, we're not... Ooh. The fountain. This fountain feels wonderfully cool and refreshing. What if it's using ocean water? Want to taste it and see? Gallica, it's raining. Okay, let's see. Who else we got around here?
Alright.
Okay, I'd have to... Okay, I know that'll take me to where the place is, so we're going to check the other parts of the city first. Anybody new out and about? Okay. Let's check... Let's check the arena, actually. Yeah, we just got back from a exhibition match where we're going for the king, where it's, bring the, the most impressive head. In our case, we brought the head of a sanctress who was mass murdering her city's own people to feed to a monster that she thought was her child. Although she did come willingly after we kind of snapped her out of it. Okay, nothing new there. I don't have any gold beetles for you today. Ooh. Damn it.
Was that?
Did you hear that? Sounds like someone's moaning in pain. Is this guy down here? No, that's just a corpse. They must have been killed at the Colosseum. How can they just dump the bodies outside like this? Oh, he's in pain. That guy there. I see him. I really overdid it this time. Hey, you there. You don't happen to have a medicinal herb on hand, did you? Got my ass kicked in the Colosseum.
Hey!
He's in pretty rough shape. Yes, I have more than enough. I'll give him one.
God bless you.
Thank heavens. You just became my best friend.
Thank you.
It still hurts a little bit, but it's alright now. Thanks for the small miracle. No one else was willing to help me even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please, take this reward. Briny threads and tail bait. Guess that's for fishing. Even though he was clearly in a lot of pain, no one at the Colosseum paid him any attention. Glad we helped. Again, people in the big cities in this place are just such wonderful people. Again, I haven't been called a slur at least. Well, no, okay, the guy in the bar. Alright, nothing with them. Alright, let's see. I don't think they'll let me participate in the Colosseum because they won't make it over to the other place, but still take a look inside. Yeah, they're still locked up. Anything new?
Do you need something?
Welcome to the Colosseum. Are you here to fight even weather this awful? Sorry, but without spectators, we don't have a show. You'll have to come back another time. What about you?
Hail, warriors.
Welcome to the Colosseum. Sorry, but with awful weather like this, we can't run any fights. Damn weather. Terrible for business. Hope it clears up soon. Alright. Alright. They'll probably do that when I have free days. I want to throw down Dagnabbit and I need to get my money back. I yearn to be a millionaire again. I'm only a multi-hundred-thousandaire.
Fancy a ride?
Alright. Yeah, let's check on Seabury Street then.
Nice and easy.
Oh yeah, the guy also will sell new stuff now that it's a new day. It's anything like that agility one. Alrighty. Another corpse. I wonder if he drowned. I bet the city close to the ocean has a lot of accidents like this. Oh yeah, didn't they say there's a serial killer around? We just haven't really brought that back up since we talked to the guard, have we?
The sky is quite full.
I think I talked to you before. Oh yeah, you were looking at the... Oh, the weird energy thing's new.
Why did this happen?
I'm tired looking up in the sky and seeing that frowny face. What'd he come all the way out here for anyway? Keeping an eye on the candidates or some such? Well, you sure don't look happy with them.
Really
Yeah, the jerk is gone, but the sick guy's still there, and I can't do anything for him. Ooh, I wonder if I can talk to you to Nuris here.
You there?
You know, it's the wee man. You did quite well for yourself at the exhibition, didn't you? You're not opposed to an Elder like Gaming dragging the church through the mud, I mean? Not my place to put walls around people because of tribe status or religion. You'd never know to look at me, but I studied at the Mage Academy. I'm not open about it, but I can't say I trust the church. Though I'd spend the rest of my days alone with no one to rely on, but you know what? I think you might be able to change that, even if only a little. Hey, I heard about the exhibition. You resolved that Martyra case nicely. Needless to say, I'm impressed. What a claim to make that you'll help anyone in need. That's right. Great to hear. Lots of places in need of assistance near the city, you know? What with all the monsters roaming about? Like the Gracia Forest where you used to be able to harvest fruit. Or the Forsaken Tower in the north, which is a monster nest now. Of course, the military doesn't want these missions to be slapdash operation, but the city's needs come first.
Right then.
What I'm hinting at is that we'd be proper grateful for someone like you to lend us a hand. I'm guessing those are going to be my bounties after I finish up with whatever this probably ambush is. So, you're the elder candidate everyone's talking about. I see you parked your runners away from here, eh? Smart. Look there. That runner there is owned by that Luis supporter Gladell. And right next to it, none other than Godot's. Of all people. Why would he park next to Gladell? Good point. It's a little unnerving to see them next to each other. Maybe they got some sort of rivalry going? Literally the first time we met them, they were both shooting at each other, so yes, that's probably accurate. Okay. Alright. Let's check here. Then the bazaar. I'm guessing you still won't do anything for me till it's night. Yeah.
Hey.
Or maybe the informant will tell me. Alright. I do actually want to check on the statue after you see how the standing's shaken up after the exhibition. Right, fluky seeing you here again. How about you fess up to whatever you're planning? Oh, no plans to speak of. If anyone's plotting something, it's Brylehaven's army. You got anything up your sleeves? You just need Nightman to trade with you. And where'd you get that idea? Listen, I'm warning you. You try to sneak a rat onto Lord Luis's gauntlet runner, and we'll have his grizzled little head on display in front of the church. Just like in the exhibition.
This bloody rain sent me all the way through.
Okay, what else we got around here, if anything? This guy standing by. I know you. Best not get close to the church if you've no business there. The Sanctors bloody loathe you after what happened at the exhibition. Can't say I blame them given their position. But tribes and churches, well, we sailors never cared much. Long as the candidate's got strength, we're behind them. And to show you I'm not just all talk, it ain't much, but take this. Gambling stall silver. Yeah, I do actually I had a couple of those from doing the bungee jumping.
Close your eyes.
There. Anything else back farther this way, or is that it? Just the same corpses we saw before. And nope. Okay, keep going. More fuss. Oh yeah, these are the people who were going out shopping, weren't it?
My hands and feet are frozen solid.
Hell hath no fury like a storm in Brylehaven. Surely the shopping can wait until it's past. Oh, buck up, Buttercup. We aren't here long, and it'll take more than a little rain to keep me from new accessories. Rain or shine, we shop. See anything else down here?
I'm in trouble now.
Yeah, same corpses before. It's been a day, really? Nobody? Alright, I don't think there's anything. Oh, right, again. That's a... I guess that's the objective. I think. Alright, let's see about the bazaar. Get that new thing. I don't imagine the other shops have anything new, but the guy who cycles his stuff out per day probably does. And we can check on the statue and hear what people are saying. Oh, hey, you're the traveling merchant, aren't you? Let's see. Nope. You're just still talking to the fairy that's not there anymore. Ooh, gold beetle. These were not here last time. Maybe the rain brought them out. Alright, yes, you who I want to talk to.
Greetings.
Welcome, my dear customer. Are you here to acquire a new accessory? I'll be sure to find something that's absolutely perfect for you.
Well then.
Let me think. Since it's a Water's Day, how about this archetypal ring? Mysterious ring of unknown origins. I can feel an ancient power emanating from it. You know, we don't talk nearly as much as I'd like, so I was curious if you have done or ever thought about voice work. I have not necessarily, although I don't know, I do like to practice with the different characters. I've been doing that for that and just anytime I read text off in case, you know, anybody's not able to look at the screen or anything. And it is a little fun to do. But no, I've not done any official capacity stuff or even projects that I can think of. Alright. This might be a scam, considering they mentioned that, but I've got the money for it, so...
Can we talk?
Alright. An ancient power? Do you think it's got something to do with archetypes? By the way, you have 0 right now, so what do you want to do? Yeah, I'll buy it. Don't be a scam. No, I am a enthusiastic amateur, we'll put it that way. As expected, you have excellent judgment, and it looks fantastic on you. Every day of the week, I'll be waiting with a new item just perfect for you. Do come again. Alright. Is it going to be nothing? Alright, archetype. Any particular reason you ask? I'm just curious. Archetypal ring. Ooh! Ooh! I can use that when I'm farming. Okay, increases archetype experience when gained. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on my merchant when I start farming. Alright, that was absolutely worth it. Okay, he's just taking me to the other place. Alright, let's check the statue head, and that should be everything.
Awful weather.
I don't... Well, actually, okay. Recruitment center. Do y'all have any new bounties? Probably at the places they mentioned before. I haven't grown any crops yet, actually. Oh, duh. Pun. I get it. Sorry. A little dense. It's the end of the week. Let's see. Anyone can use an igniter, but when magna depletes, a soldier must fight with a weapon. Daily practice can separate life from death. I have the soldiers train in weapons with this in mind. These days, many of them are shipped off to battle before they even have time to train. Oh, well, thank you. I like reading out loud. That might... Well, I mean... Alright, you got anything? We're dealing with exhibition cleanup right now. Contracts are on hold for a bit. Now, off with you if there's nothing else. Alrighty. It might also have to... I mean, I've played a decent amount of D&D, and I try and do voices then, but... Ooh! Hello! Another gold beetle. Don't think I'm going to find 13 worth, but... How many do I have? 4, I think? Yep. Alrighty. Let's see what the politics look like. Ford somehow got even bigger. Alright. I hear people conversing all around me. All these candidates protected by that special magic everyone's on about. You know, the one that prevents anyone from having a go at you. That sort of favoritism rubs me the wrong way. If the goal is to prevent fighting, why not cast that magic over everyone in the country?
Why is this happening?
If that were the case, we'd be unable to execute criminals. Villains would do as they pleased. Choosing a king would be the last thing on our minds. Hear, hear. But if only the top candidates are protected, couldn't they just systematically crush anyone with half a chance from the lower ranks? Not very sporting, eh? And what would they gain from that? They're competing for the support of the people, not to be the last man standing. The majority of the citizens in this country are lowly commoners. Using magic as a shield to crush the weak is cowardly, and may even turn potential followers off. In essence, it's those low status who control the fates of those above them. This time, the elite do not hold all the power. Then, ultimately, the purpose of the magic is to prevent fighting among the top candidates. This way, the final decision is left to the will of the people, not which candidate emerges victorious in battle. Perhaps that was the intent all along. I see. Even those pompous Sanctus leaders must be jolly well feeling the heat then. Ho ho!
Look at that.
Tensions still seem high. Alright, what's the rest of the standing look like?
Hang on. What if...
Alright. Oh, I did see the update on your condition. I hope that goes well. Wishing you luck. Alrighty. Sure seems like the bigger the candidate's face is on the rock, the more qualified they are to be king. Doesn't like the order's changed at all. Really? Not even after the exhibition? I'd have thought that has shaken things up quite a bit.
Yep.
Alrighty. The only thing left is these folks here.
Well met, eh?
Lingering pagan. The rain remains as unpleasant and oppressive as ever, yet for us pagans, it's days like this that bring us the most peace. I wonder if it's raining in our homeland too. You know what I also just realized? I am being a poor host. Here we go. Yeah, so I don't suppose you're going to be trying to finish that up after the end of the month, considering it's Lego month. Wonder if it's raining in our homeland too. Alright.
Aha.
Let's see. Yeah, Night Prowler. Let's go. No, I still don't know what priggish means. Night Prowler. Then you must be the ones those brothers mentioned. Understood. Now, if you'll board behind me, please. Yeah, it was, just, this month was Lego month. And I was just curious if you were trying to finish up Lego after, Lego Lord of the Rings after this, because I knew you're over the Lego games? Alright, well, any plan on, on February then? Yep. Alright, I smell ambush. Also, I should probably save in here. Well, we fought one dragon already and scared it off, so...
Wow, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
That one's not me, Kev.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
Gotcha.
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for me own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
Of course, haven't you seen Full Metal Alchemist?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
Okay. I'd help anyone in need.
I'd help anyone in need.
Meaning what exactly?
It means he's even willing to save someone like me.
You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I'm in love with Junit, although she made a pass at me, so I will probably go with I don't like Forden or his church.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
With her permission, I might add.
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Huh. Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than Agdal ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you.
What, are you gonna ask us to assassinate somebody?
Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments, and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Was that Gallica or Nurse you have in mind? Because I imagine he's going to be noticing it if Heisme's not there. Okay, Gallica.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Don't you, I mean, you don't seem to actually do anything, but you dress in armor with a weapon every time we go into battle.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Oh, funnily enough, actually, one power that she does use, and they mentioned that at the start of the game, the music you hear in combat, it's diegetic. She casts a spell to basically play music in your head so that you're able to, so that you basically have something to kind of amp you up. Granted, I don't know about, you know, that, you know, the music we were just listening to, but again, I'm guessing they're not going to let us go outside quite yet.
Where?
Alright. It's already sunset. Time flies by so fast.
So?
Luis's Gauntlet Runner, the Caradrius is stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us over there. Alright, I am assuming... Can I make it to the magic shop while they're, while tonight like this, or are they going to force me to only go there? I'm assuming they're going to make me go there, but alright, let's see. Memorandum. Magic. Caradrius. A military-grade gauntlet runner that Luis is based out of. The first gauntlet runner in history to achieve sustained flight. It was originally built to be a symbol and flagship of the Royal Army. Aside from being capable of flight, it also boasts a colossal frame as large as the palace, with soldier crew far larger than most runners could sustain. Though the Crown Theocracy claims that the runner was stolen by Luis, the empty throne means it is currently impossible for anyone to charge him with treason. In fact, many soldiers under Luis do not hesitate to claim that they themselves represent the true Royal Army. Alright. Basilio Magnus, a high-ranking member of Luis's faction and one of his closest aides. Trusts his older brother Fidelio absolutely. The brawn half of the Magnus brothers' partnership. He's known as a nearly unstoppable bruiser on the battlefield when paired with his brother. And Fidelio Magnus, a high-ranking member of Luis's faction and one of his closest aides. He and his younger brother Basilio are known as the Magnus brothers, and are highly respected by lesser members of the faction. Has been a trusted aide of Luis since Luis's time in the army, long before the incident at the royal funeral. His being a parapus in a high-ranking position naturally attracted criticism, but he's largely silenced those critics via his many military achievements. Alright. Save here. There we go. Rare to see sober folks around these parts, but I appreciate it. Where are you off to, then? Yeah, let's check Seabreeze Street. And check on that magic shop. I want to see if they've got anything worth buying. I should have enough money for it, thankfully. Alright. In case there's anybody else out and about on the street. But I'll try not to take too long this time.
Ooh. Really now?
Oh, I also get the distinct feeling that that big
Alright then.
Kraken thing he killed is not actually the beast in the East Sea. My money's on it being a human, but we'll see. Alright. Recently, someone ran back into the city in the middle of the night, wailing and crying after attempting a dare of some sort at the Tomb of Lament. That's the name of a cemetery outside the city. See, monsters infest the place, so I'd done my duty and warned him not to go there. But did he listen? Anyway, the noisy idiot said something terrifying emerged from a grave, and then it also brought something else out along with it. Yeah, I haven't a clue what that means either. Whatever. Point is, if you don't want to get hurt, stay away from there. Guess where we're going as soon as we can take bounties. It's not the first undead-filled crypt we fought in. Ooh. Here's your order, pal. It's fine new chief craftsmanship, and I can vouch for the quality. Like Kaon doesn't know about this, right? They found out I've got an igniter like this. Don't worry. The Sanctus Church is turning a blind eye to this stuff these days. As long as you're not reckless, you can use it as much as you like. Don't sweat the legality issue. Alright, Phantom of the Deep, what you got? A lot of Ishkia people who run it seems. A long time ago, I read a book that I found in my father's room. Magic possesses a limitless potential, it said. This text described a secret ritual that would allow someone to change their form into one capable of possessing the power of an archetype. Isn't that just fantastic? That's why when I was a child, I dreamt of attending the Mage Academy. But now that tome is considered a forbidden text. I thought I might learn something from more from the wares in this shop, but I suppose I expected too much. Hey, ma'am, you want to see an archetype? I'm just trying to stay low after all.
Well,
there are mountains of books here. They all focus on the subject of magic and igniters. I wonder who wrote all these. The Sanctus Church and the Igniter Merchants throw a hissy fit if they saw these here. Oop. Just a fit.
What is it you need?
I put my blood, sweat, and tears into collecting these magical items. Do take a look at them.
What is it you need?
Anyone, even those who can't read, can imitate magic with the things I've got for sale here. Oh, so you can read! Considering the times we live in, that's no longer a particularly useful talent. Alright, what you got? Okay, so far... Oh yeah, I did use all those fighting a dead monk, didn't I? A couple of those. Igniters are what I'm interested in. Alright, I've already got... Ooh. So I do already have one of each of these. That'd be almost useful, but I think the immunity to status effects is a better call. Alright, I might have everything I need. Yeah, I've got everything I already need. Still, it's worth checking out. And having the extra light is probably a good thing. Alright. I think that's about everything, so... I guess I could... Well, okay. I'll do a speed run of the other places and check them out. Don't imagine there's going to be too many other people out at night, but... Oh! The shop! Oop, wrong button. Alright, you going to sell stuff to me now? Nope, alright. I'm going to need something from informant, I'm guessing. And... okay. Same stuff. Let's get on the sword. Ah, you're new. What you got?
Hey!
Hey! You heard about the monster looking around in the ocean depths. Outwardly, the story is his eminence Forden slew it for the exhibition, but... if that were true, then why is it still dangerous to venture out and fish? Seems as though that creature still lives, one way or another. We of the Oceania Navy are peerless at shipboard combat, but when it comes to enemies beneath the waves... Okay... Just a corpse. Just a corpse. Alright. I don't think there's anything else over here. Yeah, that's where I came in from. Check the bazaar. Check the inns, and then... Alright. Oh, no problem. While you're here, you also give a shout out to... We'll make sure everyone in the family gets a proper shout out. Alright, what you got, buddy? Knowing guardsman.
Hi, you there.
Hi. You know those crystals that float up in the sky? They look like flying creatures, but they're actually a type of magma. They can be collected in alpine regions and used for gauntlet runner parts. Now, I bet you're wondering why I'm suddenly dropping knowledge on you. Well, it's because I'm bored. You ever thought about what it's like to be on guard all throughout the night? Fair enough, my dude. Fair enough. Why are you still talking to a fairy that's not there? Alright, oh, it stopped raining, I noticed. Alright, so far... Oh, ooh. New conversation. What do we got?
Oh, it's you!
My dear, you brought the money for me like a good boy, haven't you? Look, I won my last bet. This is enough, isn't it? Indeed. Well then, lucky you. Tonight may just be special. If you want my time, you'll have to pay for it. Alright, yeah, so...
What is it?
That's what they meant by bewitching. Alrighty, I'm guessing that conversation is going to be the same as last time, but yours is going to be new. Shady pagan. Alright. You exposed them. The crimes of that sanctoress. I've got my eye on you.
Now what am I to do?
Cool. Gotcha. Teaching him to...
Hang on.
Ooh.
That's the one from the exhibition.
Oh, hey, are you not gonna, call me a slur this time? Hey, it's that elder everyone's been talking about. Heard what you did the exhibition, kid. Not bad for a there you go. Not bad for a filthy elder. Keep it up for the next one.
That's awful.
Can't say I like how he said it, but at least people are starting to cheer us on, I guess.
Well met, eh?
Aha.
Alright. Let's check the inn district really quickly. There's more? Okay. So we brought her in front. That definitely got people's attention. The church publicly executed her for her crimes. Mostly to, deflect from, oh, this wasn't us and stuff like that. But, boy howdy afterwards, Forden was not happy about it when they were inside their little, senate. They are going to be... They're not outright trying to do it where it's a focus on faith, but the next hunt, they haven't announced it yet, but the next hunt is going to be a relic hunt. Now, the first thing is getting us into only the top 20 people are going to go on to the next round, although, again, technically, that's not within their control, it's just the tournament they've set up. We're only in 49th after that, oddly enough, but they haven't announced who's going to the next round, so we might get it later. But we did... No, we've not been disqualified. They were like, yeah, we'll still take this as a thing. Because on top of that, there's a, radical animal rights activist who's in the running as well, who he didn't bring ahead at all, but he basically did a Gish Gallop speech to talk his way out of having to need one, because logically, therefore, and was mostly ragging on them for being such brutes as to kill intelligent life. The fact that she herself confessed added to it. But yeah, the next thing is going to be a relic hunt. Alright. Let us just quickly see if there's anything else here. Informant probably doesn't have anything new. Unless he's already got something on Luis's runner. But yeah, we got Luis's attention, although Gladell is jealous of us now. Gladell showed up with a human head, even if it was a small one, but most people have not seen a human, so they're like, you could have just made that thing yourself.
That's the one from the exhibition.
Oh, Cap, in this case, humans are not humans as we understand it. Humans are the names for these horrific, yeah, purple guy with the dog. And he's also chafing more and more at people just referring to him as Luis's lapdog, where he's like, I served in the army just as long as he did. Eh. Even though explicitly the only reason he's in the tournament is to rep for Luis. But, shoot, what was I saying?
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Oh, yeah, humans in this case are like these huge, nearly invulnerable monsters that they look like, yeah, they're these weird mutants that look like art pieces. Some of them are like walking around like teeth, others are like, you know, it was this huge egg that its back had like a tavern inside it with these frog people that would come out when you broke it, but also like it regrows stuff. And they're hard to kill, versus there's 8 like tribes here. And we are the one that is the smallest and also the most oppressed, that the church actively says they're abominations, so people don't treat us kindly.
Wonder if I could have been
Let's
one
see.
of Lewis's minions myself.
Spying Luis's gauntlet right out into harbour makes me jealous. Maybe I should join his private army too. Oi, you promised you'd only have one drink. Getting smashed and signed over Luis. If word gets out, you'll be discharged, and worse. Huh? In the past, you admired Luis, didn't you? You was telling tales about how he could hunt humans without an igniter. What sort of drunken nonsense are you spouting now? I've heard nasty rumors about that magic sword of his, but still.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Alright, just really quickly check, see if there's anything in there. And then on to Luis's gauntlet runner. Yeah, we got it. We got an official invite.
Hey, listen.
Come again, Eddie.
Yeah, nothing new. Alright. And we've already talked to everybody else in here. Alright. I can't imagine there's much else to look around in here, but take a real quick run and oh, you're new. Are you also an enchanting woman? Yes, you are.
Well.
Well now, if it isn't my darling Eldin boy, you've become quite famous, or so my customers tell me. But I must pity that sanctuaress, losing the distinction between a monster and her own child. Not having children is the best option, in my opinion, especially with our country in such turmoil. At the very least, she's not going, hey kid. Anything new in here? Yeah, again, I'm guessing they don't want us to go. It's like, you know, I'm just going to sleep instead of showing up to Luis's thing. Alright. We might have a Gallica stealth section as well, because she's going to be the one doing, she's going to be the one who's actually going to have to look around, because they won't notice her absence, and she's small enough to slip around and get by. I was almost thinking Heisman, but it's like, no, they'll notice him, because people pointed like, hey, isn't he the guy that was supposed to be the kidnapper? Are you working with him? Is that going to disqualify you? But, you know, then the Sanctuaress spoke up and was like, oh, are you still talking?
That's terribly unfair.
Did you hear that speech of Milo's? Beauty is all, he said, among other such nonsense. How disgraceful. Of course there's more to the world than beauty. When did this country become so full of fools?
That's enough now.
You're the fool here. Day in, day out, all I hear is whinging about Milo. There's really nothing to be jealous of, you know. I'm yours. Yeah, earlier we found him and he was, jealous that they were in a room next to Milo's and was worried she was gonna go after him, and she's like, I'm your wife, stop it. Alright. On to...
What am I gonna do?
Oh, another chat over here too. Yeah, but she's small enough that it's... Most people in the crowd didn't spot her. They spotted, you know, the people they could see from a distance. Recently, I heard a monster sunk a well-built ship, cargo and all, on a day still as glass, with neither wind nor waves, no less. Seems like we won't be able to go out to sea for the moment, but between Brylehaven's stalwart sailors and our fine ships, can't anything be done? Oh. These days, sailing out there is tantamount to suicide. But, well, if we had some sort of aquatic gauntlet runner... Alright. Nope. That was the corpse again. Alright.
What now?
Alright, this might be a dungeon of some sort. Again, I'm expecting Gladell to try and screw us over because he's pissy. Alright.
How's it going?
I'll handle it.
Warship Harbor, where Luis's runner is. Sure, leave it to me. I'll get you there right quick.
Incredible.
Wow. didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge.
Hey!
Oi! Over here! Keep your heads out to the clouds, will ya?
Sam!
You bumpkins can fawn over the Charadrius all you want later. Won't be flying you for a good while anyway, what with the soiree and all. Soiree? What's that? Hey, boss. How about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now, follow me. I'll give you the grand tour.
Got it.
Oh, and friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
Alright. But first, I'm gonna see what's around here.
You little bastard, you.
The size of Luis's Skyrunner's ludicrous, and he parks it in the middle of Warship Harbour like his bloody name's on it. Listen, mate, you ain't wrong, but you gotta let this one go. You never know who might be listening. Once the exhibition's over, they'll clear out and it'll all blow over. Alrighty.
Check this out.
Look, over there! The entrance to the okay, this is a dungeon. This is definitely a dungeon.
At last.
We've got to seize the first foothold of our infiltration. Soon enough, Luis will be within our grasp. I guess if we do find it, or we find he doesn't have it and all goes south, we don't care if we have his favor or not.
If I may.
Glodell comes through here an awful lot. You know him, don't you? One of Luis's faction candidates. Sometimes he's got this beast of a dog with him, too. Sad to see a man with a temper like his with a pet, but wouldn't you know it, he's sweet on that dog. Somewhere at the bottom of his black heart he thinks that dog's cute or something. Strangest thing you ever did see.
Indeed.
This runner bears more in common with a castle than a carriage. I can hardly imagine what its interior must be like.
Understood?
It is impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keeping our guard up around them will be crucial.
Now, where was I?
Alright. Yeah, nothing there, so... Alright, we'll save here.
What now?
This is definitely gonna be... keep going until you finish the place out. Actually, we'll save it over this one. We didn't really do anything between then, besides talking.
Got it.
And here we are. Going in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off. Till you get used to it, this place can be a real maze. I'm going to listen to more of their voices before I can do that. This place can be a real maze. I kind of had a lilt to it.
Oh, yeah?
Wow, there are so many soldiers here. I suppose I should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well...
Like it or not, an elder recruit's always going to stand out. We're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
And yet...
Yeah, again, the fact it's being treated like a dungeon, we have our aura sight, yeah.
What you need?
You're the new guy. Hang on a minute. You're an elder. Ain't that a rare sight? Just do your level best, alright? We ain't shy about casting off those who aren't strong enough to keep up, so be sure you pull your weight, yeah? Elder recruit, an odd sight.
Hello there.
Did you hear about what happened at the exhibition? Some elder kid showed up Forden, they say. And apparently Lord Luis loved it. That kid's going places, I can tell you that.
Look at that.
Damn, is it true? Did Godell really show up to the exhibition with the head of a human in hand? Yeah, but the head was so small that hardly anyone noticed. Makes you wonder what the hell the point was.
That reminds me.
Oh, you're that elder candidate I've been hearing about. Apparently Lady Juna likes you too. She's staking her claim on some kid, even though she's already with Lord Luis. Damn, Lady Juna's got stamina to spare. but first guy wasn't so bad. Hey. Oh, yeah.
Hey!
Hey, it's you. I saw the exhibition. You put on quite the show, eh? You really gave those Sanctus what for. And you're one of us now, aren't you? Well, cheers to new friends.
Got it.
The reception room's on the top floor. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
What was that? Happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic controlling locking mechanism?
Yeah?
It keeps the suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins. Yeah, I gotcha. Well, again, Luis's whole thing is basically, you know, no... It's like, I don't care about, you know, what race or class you are. If you have the strength to grab... If you have the strength to grab stuff for yourself, take it. He's basically Senator Armstrong.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around.
Yeah.
Yep. There's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the runner? Then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first. Yeah.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. Alright, Galka. Time to pickpocket. We will need to acquire them then. Or, Heisme, you could probably pickpocket. You know, you have to stay in sight, but like, you know, you could move so fast people can't see you. Pickpocket a little. Oi! Already trading treacherous whispers among yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already. Alright, now to see how bad the voice was for him, we'll see.
Oh, nice.
Oh, never mind. Okay. It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forget we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now, what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits. So that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition. Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men.
No.
They got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself. Before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What, these pissants? Against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Oh, leave it out, Sant. Get your ass back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home, tails between your legs. Anyway, he's a sergeant. I'm guessing we're going to be murking him and getting his key. You just going to stand there or you going to move? Come on.
Here.
And this would be Lord Luis's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
Alright.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
Yes, that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope. Can you, like, disappear like your other fairy friends could that we found? Yeah.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect.
Again, the we don't care who you are, just so long as you're a successful merchant, I'm guessing is what he's going for.
Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War. If your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come.
Here we go.
He's testing us. What should I ask? What's your plan against Forden? So you... This might be risky. A lot of times it's a fake answer and only one of them's right, but we'll see.
Did you kill the king?
Nope, that's right. Okay.
My dagger laid buried in the king's chest until his mortal husk entered the casket.
We knew that much because in the opening cutscene.
Then you don't deny it.
I never sought to. I presumed Forden would be more than happy to announce it, but I've heard nothing. The man preyed enough on the state government. Perhaps he feared I would be hailed as a hero instead of derided as a killer. Ever the paragon of cowardice. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of royalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
And I'm guessing some sort of, like, cursed mechanism, but we'll see.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate. Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Alright, that's our timer, so that's when we get to do all our loyalty quests and check in on some of those dungeons. Or bounties, rather. Although I'm curious if we're still gonna get to look around.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
I wonder how Gallica's search is going. Stealth mission? Or just a cutscene? What are we getting?
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! Now you have to hide!
Maybe turn the sparkles down. Okay. I don't think I can overpower my way out of this one.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming? Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
She's really playing this up, huh?
You mean, idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Well, that was the idea, to make it incredibly awkward so they'd run off.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between.
Now I'm wondering, is she working for Sanctism, considering her sister's a saint with it, or has she got some other agenda going?
I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again? A magic spell? Is that the formula?
Again, I'm leaning towards no, but we'll see.
Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
If I had to guess, the Gauntlet Runner itself is going to be the sort of like multi-stage dungeon we're going to have to go through.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky.
I need that key.
To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor.
I'm gonna go through both, probably.
You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key, too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Okay, so we have free time until then, and then that night is when we can start accessing the dungeon. Although I'm guessing it's going to be you have to do this all in one go, because it would be very awkward if we went in there, threw down with people, left, and then came back. Apparently the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldier manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his
Yes,
supporters on that night.
but if...
How would we get away with not being present?
Yeah, they'll notice we're not at the party. Yeah. Again, if it's just, oh, they're not there, crap, and then they go running back, that might be one thing, but it's just, once we have the formula, or again, find out it's not actually the formula, we don't give a crap if he thinks we're on his side or not. This was exclusively just to get this close.
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded, this is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Heisme, you're up.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
Really?
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
I still think Heisme might be a good call. Yeah.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
Yeah, but...
You'll be the ones in the most danger, won't you?
I can hardly deny it. You're right. And I'm well aware of the fact.
The only downside is going to be I don't have a whole lot of tanky classes. Got plenty of healing and magic, and I guess the merchant can just throw money at people, but...
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength. Oh, he's going to be at the Colosseum, isn't he?
Yes.
Ah, he was rather full of himself, yes. Sergeant Zant, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable, even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning.
Got it?
The success of our infiltration depends entirely on our preparations after tomorrow. Don't worry. As long as we work together, we'll find a solution. He said it was the 13th, didn't he? It's the 22nd. We've got a lot of time if that's the case. No. Could have sworn it was... Oh, it takes a day to do that. Got it. I think it's the 30, but let me... It's hard to check, actually. Okay, where is, Yeah, I don't actually know.
What now?
Oh, calendar. That'll help. Alright. So, yeah, there are 30 days, it looks like. Forgiveness, that's the bargain day. Is it the 13th? No? Alright. You know what I can do? I can check the log. How far back was this? Nope, that only goes so far back. Alrighty. We'll find out. The Strongstress has been in Louise's private chambers. Not that I would judge her, I suppose. Oh yeah, she's a big fan of Juna, so I guess the idea of her with Louise is probably... At any rate, the operation begins tomorrow. Rest well tonight. 13th, okay.
May I speak?
The day of the Prince's awakening may be nearer than we realize. We've got to make our preparations before that soiree. Alrighty.
Look at that.
Alright, let me just check and see if there's anything else I can do. No, okay. Just for the night. Alrighty. I still also have the issue of,
Good night.
There we go. Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Louise's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. It would seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
Even so...
If we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well.
Yes.
Louisa's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. Alright.
We have to prepare first.
Yeah.
Alright. New situation calls for new tactics. Way to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like when we end up over our heads. Alright. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You'll need to keep your battles short, defeating the officer within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize your quests to strengthen your abilities to give yourselves a fighting chance.
Then...
Maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows? They might have a weakness we can exploit.
Got it.
Well then, before we can secure our route through this quarters, it sounds like we'll have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. So are we supposed to get the keys ahead of time, or is it just, yeah? Maybe. We'll see.
Let's focus.
Okay, it's the 12th. 20 days. The infiltration route must be secured so this room can be accessed on the day of the soiree. If I steal the curse's formula, the Prince curse can be lifted. A mission with a deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms and inclement weather conditions that may occur around Brylehaven. Meet with your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Luis's Gauntlet Runner. The interior of the Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas. The crew quarter, the starboard quarter, the port quarter, and the bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to Luis's quarters by the day of the soiree.
Let's head there.
Okay. It sounds like... So it's a case of, like, we basically assassinate all his buddies first. Nope, nope. Can you get that? Yeah, and the one downside of OBS, after it deletes a message, I can't view the account. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna look around, see what options are in town. Again, it might be a case... I'll have to decide if I want to just knock all of these out beforehand and just have it done and then just spend the rest of the days there, or if I build up my strength first. Alright. With the exhibition on the other end are full of revelers, all that carousing and yelling, it must be impossible to get any rest. But it's nice and quiet here, isn't it? So quiet you could hear a pin drop. A unique little inn in that respect.
Weather like this, no
Damn! That bastard definitely cheated me. Hey there, elder kid. You look too naive to know the first thing about betting, but I still can tell you think that gambling stalls cheating people too, right? I don't actually... Yeah, what are you talking about? Keeping it on your hat, eh? Not that anything good comes of gambling. If you're a better man, poke your nose around the night market. But wash your wallet. Phew. You seems to calm me right down. Thanks, kid. Tell you what, let me give you something interesting about the Merchant Bazaar's pier. The small one, mind you. As long as the weather holds up, they host diving competitions there. You should take advantage of everything the ocean has to offer while you're in Brylehaven. Bugger me, that's what I should have done instead of gambling.
Oh, come on.
This guy's got problems. But that competition does sound interesting. Maybe you should check it out when you're free. Alright. You look like you have a quest on you.
Oh, what should I do?
Oh, at this rate, they'll surely die. Why must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Always be... You didn't happen to used to live in Martyra before this, did you, ma'am?
Huh?
Sorry? Oh, blood and children, not blood of children. I'm guessing she's like a wet nurse. Sorry? Blood and children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. One that looked to be the same age as... They say you've been traveling across the country, helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask for your aid as well?
Oh, what a pity.
During a training exercise, the City Guards Corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shock stops are exhausted, and I can't make it myself as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. I'll get them. You'll do it! Truly! I cannot thank you enough! The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistleberry. I hear it grows in the Gracia forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit that place first. An informant may know more.
You can help.
One dragon thistleberry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it.
Let's give it a shot.
Somehow no deadline required. Alright. 30,000 and dragon blood sap. Alright.
Whoa.
This must be Gracia Forest. There should be places to park the runner between the trees. Ooh, I see another runner back there. Well, why are they out there? Did they not make it to... Whose runner is that? Oh, that one looks like it would take multiple days, but alright.
Well met, eh?
That looks like it's wisdom.
Wonderful.
Let's see.
Oh.
Hey, you there. Can't imagine I have the wrong person, but didn't we meet at the Hushed Honeybee? We did, didn't we? Do you remember me? I'm a bit of a regular there. I wanted to see the exhibition, so I got up the courage and took a carriage. And of course I saw your exploits there firsthand. Haven really is a lovely city, isn't it? I just hope Luis doesn't go causing trouble again.
Now what am I to do?
I heard rumors about his gauntlet runner's crew. They say the ones he put in charge of things are especially dangerous. Don't draw their attention if you can avoid it. As a fellow honeybee regular, I'm pulling for you. Yeah, I'm gonna look around first before I start getting involved with, Oh, hey, Julian.
What now?
I'm gonna save here, too, because I think the last thing I did was still on the gauntlet runner. I get the feeling that's gonna help. That is going to be the case, especially since she's also on the cover, and she did make a pass at us. Although I have been informed there is no romance mechanic in the game, so I'm guessing it's more of a she likes us kind of thing, or she's just doing it to try and get close to us, like it looks like she's doing with Luis. Alrighty.
How absurd!
Executing Sanctus Joanna, the Sanctus Church fails to see which issues are truly pertinent. It is the true intellectual creatures that should be protected. The talentless being slaughtered by humans is hardly important. Of course it's important. Oh, you're that elder. And of course you'd say that. You and yours would be the first to die. Incidentally, are you literate? I find ignorance tremendously vexing, so here, I shall bestow this gift upon you. I received the magical future from Julian. This is a book Julian wrote himself, isn't it? Well, at the end of the day, it's still a book, so why not read it in the runner when you're free? Lovely. Again, I thought defensive intelligent life was your focus, but oh, well, if they're talentless, then let them die. Methinks your, you know, lauded logic is a bit more flawed than... Granted, if, you know, being literate is a standout feature, maybe that's why he's gotten by so long. Alright. Don't suppose you'll interview me this time?
Stop!
You're the one from the exhibition, aren't you? Good work uncovering that scandal. Boy candidate exposes church's dark side. The headlines write themselves. Which is actually a huge problem. Do you have any idea how busy I've been trying to cover up this incident? I'm trying to protect the church's reputation. Maybe don't yell that out loud, buddy. Oh, what a pretty view of the sea is so refreshing. All right. Ah, I see a quest over there at the Night Prowler.
Wonderful.
What's up?
I had to pop by Warship Harbour for work earlier, and the place was crawling with Luisa's soldiers. I was terrified at first. Then I overheard them talking, and they were just complaining about their job like any of us would. Cyber, that serial old bastard, that kind of thing. I used to think that, oh, they're people too, aren't they? Okay, so Cyber's senile. Got it. Oh, I missed these folks.
So that's what it's come to.
The Julian fellow on this post is popular with the Ishkia, but I cannot take him seriously. He's telling people not to kill monsters in the wasteland. What a fat-headed thing to say. How naive is he? But he's really, really smart, isn't he? He's planning for 100 years in the future, he says. Ah, that's just his silver tongue. All those Ishkia have him. You'd be better off listening to His Eminence Forden over Julian's lies. Okie dokie.
What am I gonna do?
Gone clammy all over.
Okay, I've got her thing.
Wonderful.
Nothing new with more as far as I can tell. I'll get the... You know, it's not actually going to make a difference when I go to the informant, so I may as well buy what I can now and come back after I've seen what's around. Alright. Oh, I can do her loyalty thing as well. No new conversations from other people.
Want in on this?
You received an invite to the Charadrius. Nice work. Alright, anything you want to know, just ask.
All very nice.
There's so much information to be gathered in this place, it's like heaven for me. That said, one wrong move and I'll be pushing up daisies. Making money in this town comes with appropriate risks. I wonder if the bounty we're going to be able to get is going to include this guy who's been going around killing people that has not been mentioned since, besides that one guy going, well, you're an Elda, you're suspicious, maybe you did it. Alright. Crew quarters of Sergeant Xanth. So I'm guessing this is a case of just we steal it from them instead of... yeah.
Fancy a bit of info?
There's a man named Sergeant Xanth among Luis's subordinates. He's the officer in charge of the Charadrius' crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Xanth! Oh, that important-looking guy we saw at the Charadrius the other day. What, an acquaintance of yours? Then you might know this already, but... he's a large man wearing armor who holds strength is justice as his creed. He was once a competitor at the Colosseum, too. Again, I'm guessing, do we bait him out to the Colosseum?
Just between us.
He's strong, but of course not invulnerable. Rumor is that he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well too. But Luis values power, so while the old battle axe might have some weakness, if Luis trusts him, then you can bet he's strong as blazes.
Gotcha.
I see. We'll have to find a way to inflict status ailments, of course. And it'll certainly be dangerous to fight if we don't do a bit of training first. Guess I could do the faker against him. He's the one that does all the status effects. No such thing as being too prepared, so let's head there when we're sure we're ready. Alright. Chief Saiba, he's the, senile one. Let's see.
Fancy a bit of info?
That old fart. Maintenance Chief Saiba, eh? He's in charge of the starboard quarter. Can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you'd expect, considering the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting. I could bring the, the Wanderer... is it Wanderer, Traveler, or... whichever one it is, they have the ability to strip reflects off people.
Just between us.
That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either, from what I hear. To win, you'll need to be able to find a way to perform physical attacks without having him bounce back at you. Not that I expect you'll end up fighting him.
Let's see.
Guy sounds like a massive pain in the... if we don't improve our skills, we'll be done for. And since he uses magic that repels physical attacks, you want to find a way to dispel that too. Already got it. Alright, well now hang on.
Hey, listen.
Now I gotta see which... okay. What are they called again? Seeker! There we go. But yeah, I should... where is it? I think it's regular Seeker who has it. Yeah, Tetra Break. Throw that at him, then wail on him with Stroll.
Fancy a bit of info?
Alright, let's see what else we got. Probably figure out what's at that shop. Okay, Port Corridor, Master Glecom. Glecom? We'll go with Glecom.
Fancy a bit of info?
Master Sergeant Glecom's in charge of the Port Corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though. I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways. The way he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You'll want to watch out for it, it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out.
Just between us.
Well, the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easy, though. Okay, so stuff that prevents stun? Or, no, not stun, but whatever. Alright. If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you should beat him without much hassle. Ideally, you won't have to fight him. But if you do, keep that in mind.
I guess so.
We'll need a decoy, then. You know, I think there's a skill that would be useful. Highs may have that, I'm guessing. Alright, but if we aren't strong enough, our decoy could fall and our strategy be ruined. Let's ensure we improve our combat skills when we're fighting him. Again, I could probably just have Hulkenberg pull him. I'll have to double check that igniter she has, see if it makes her immune to stun. Alright. Bridge Juna Devotee Cabio. Oh, he's a stan. Got it. Hulkenberg, talk his ear off. Mr. Rodriguez is Helmsman Cabio, stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. I'm swooning here. I'd almost think she was a goddess.
Come on.
We're not paying for that. What's his fighting style? I'm planning to spar with him. No, he's the only one Louis granted the privilege of being the helmsman amongst all his minions. So you can bet he's a strong one.
Just between us.
Having said that, he's weak to electric. I heard he had a traumatic experience in a storm once. And rumor has it, when the wind gets rough, he even turns the steering over to his second-in-command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it?
Thanks.
Guess we better prepare some electric magic then. But he's one of Luis's hand-picked officers, so it might be a tough fight no matter what. Time permits, we should train a bit before fighting him. Slow and steady wins the race, after all. No point in hurrying. I'm curious if... Yeah, I'm guessing security guard Salva is going to be the replacement, maybe. So if we can try and knock the entire place out on a day where it's stormy, we might be able to just kind of knock them all out in one go. Admittedly, having all of his, captains of the guard knocked out might look extremely suspicious, but... Especially if you still got days to spare. Salva, you say? He's the Tradrius' guard chief. Got some business with him. He's not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. His job's to patrol the Tradrius, on the lookout for intruders. The chief of security's no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who earned Luis's trust with his strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that.
Just between us.
I hear he's weak to projectiles and lances, though. Maybe his reaction time's slow with that big helmet he's wearing and all. That's about it. Remember that on the off chance you find yourself against him.
I guess so.
No doubt he's powerful. He's in charge of Luis's guards. If we don't come at him with all we've got, we're in trouble. We need to be confident we're ready to fight. Oh, and he uses almighty magic, right? Sound like it'll be its own trouble. But maybe we can retaliate with some of our own? I mean, again, if I have Hulkenberg, all she needs to do is just, put up her regular defense and stuff like that. She'll still take damage. She won't be resistant, but if she's just got enough health to tank it, because Almighty can't... Well, okay, Almighty can crit, but it can't be a weakness. Alright, Avian of the Gracia Forest.
Want in on this?
Oh, I'm guessing you're up to that Dragon Thistleberry. The Coscados that lords of the area loves them too, so be careful. The Coscados will unleash terrifying attacks if it sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. I'd recommend having magic that hardens your defense. And I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt neither.
Just between us.
Hope your Dragon Thistleberry hunting goes swimmingly.
Got it.
AKA, we're bringing the gunner. Got it. Alright, ingredients of Oceana. What do we got?
Cheers.
There's a lot of shops in Brylehaven dealing in rare ingredients. There's even stalls selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's a butcher who sells marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt from the water shop. Already got those. The only specialty good you can get from the village nearby really is mellow milk. What's rare depends on the person, I suppose. You cook, don't you? I respect there's more to you than strength. That reminds me, the younger of the Magnus brothers, his cooking... I've said too much. Forget it. I'm guessing he's not a good cook. Alright. And lastly, village trading, Port Brylehaven. Can we learn about that shop now?
Cheers.
You have a village called Inudo, a little ways north of here. It might look abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to do there. Then again, they sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polish them up, you'll find some rare treasures. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is a bath salt, mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes, their specialty. That's about all I can think of. Stop by if you're heading that direction. Really? Still nothing for,
Hey, listen.
nothing for that shop in there? Alright. Anyway, we know... Hulkenberg has a thing we can upgrade with her. We know Stroll has a thing we can upgrade with him. I don't think we've got anything for Heisme or Barden yet. Although I'm waiting on Barden. Oh. Am I locked out of Strolls first? Or... Alright, anyway. I can upgrade Maria more. Oh, I can do Barden. Might be worth it to start on that just to get the upgraded commander accessed. Especially since Moore needs it. Again, let's take a quick look around, see what else we have as opportunities. Namely, I imagine right now the thing we're going to want to look at is the bounty office. Okay. You can travel anywhere you fancy in Broilhaven if you ask at the pier, but I'd steer clear of Warship Harbour. Luis's gauntlet run is docked there, and as you'd expect, it spawned a deluge of nasty rumors about its crew. Not just about Luis and Liddell, mind you. His ranking officers are all a bunch of ruffians. Let's not get involved with that lot. Alright, let's check the bazaar. This is bazaar. Got it. Hop in right behind me. Because that should have the,
What is it?
It should have the shop I can get the stuff from for each day.
Hello there.
An elder. Oh, you're that recruit of ours, aren't you? Good timing. There's something I wanted to ask. You know a place where I can get top shelf booze nearby? You like alcohol? No, I'm not the one who... Never you mind. Don't be such a nosy Parker. It's none of your concern. Bugger in hell, this is a right mix. Gotta find some spirits quick, else Gleckholm's gonna have my head.
What is it?
Okay, so Gleckham's a drunkard. Got it. I'm guessing there's gonna be various non-combat options we can do to get them out of the way. Sounds like... Okay. The guy who starts with an E, who I can't remember the name of, he can't take a joke, but, okay, besides from that, the guy whose name starts with a Z, or an X, he's a fan of the Coliseum. We might be able to draw him out in a fight there and basically make him quit if we beat him. The other guy will not be around if there's a storm. And if this guy is drunk enough, maybe we can bypass the fights altogether.
Say there. Ugh, come off it.
Hey! You, elder boy there. You're that showboating candidate from the exhibition, aren't you? Just some advice, but you should try to lay low. Going against the Sanctus is right dangerous. Alright, do you start a quest? Or... regarding the inheritance. If you're willing, can you look into who my father... Oh, I know where that is. Okay. Right, the fishmonger, who he's back in Grand Trot. I don't know if that takes a day to talk to or not. Alright, let's see. Craftsman. Damn it all. My clients are expecting a delivery soon. These fool horns are hardly ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Hey, what's got you hollering like that? Oh, I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in my extracting details and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. And my technique has progressed to the level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working.
Oh, yeah?
That's too bad. Only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, but that's the thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently within the Forsaken Tower, there's a giant called Orgas, whose horn surpasses all others. Good thing I got that weapon that does extra damage to giants. Stroll, you're up. That tower's infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve.
I'm in trouble now.
Why, I think the task can only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition of the brave. If only someone like that was about. Ahem. I'll do it. Oh, can it be? Now that I get a better look at you... Oh, it is! You're the young candidate that everyone's talking about. Yes, of course, you could save me in my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? It's obvious he recognized you right away. Whatever. You're gonna give us a reward for this, right? Of course, of course. My pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find the Orgas within the nest of the tower, or nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower, located north of town.
Please?
If you want more details, an informant would be your best bet. There should be one at the Greatest Catch. You know, the tavern in the Inn District?
Give it a shot.
I know I'd have to go back and get... I'll do him in another town.
Gotta get prepared.
Great. Let's head to the... Okay.
See there.
So, okay, they don't have information until you already pick up bounties, I guess. Oh. Hello, Mr. Supremacist.
Yes, hello.
You! I remember you. You're the one who denounced the rogue sanctress at the exhibition. But the support you've earned pales in comparison to mine. There are many who desire an independent Ressant nation.
Dismissed.
Pitiful elder. Struggle all you like. Hey, is Louis strong? He can defeat humans, right? Well, he's certainly a master when it comes to magic. I once had the chance to observe the Unity commands in battle. The front lines, they... well, it's not the sort of thing children should hear. Just remember this, little lady. What matters isn't the strength to defeat enemies, it's the strength to protect people. Something Luis is sorely lacking. Well, let's see. Do we have any bounties we can also take while we're here?
Welcome.
It's all about the tournament. We shall allocate more manpower to slaying the monsters. Anyway, here to look at the contracts. Oh yeah, you're friends with Katarina, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. I can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking now that you've got a bit of pay raise. I hear a voice in my mind. No need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunters are calling your name too. Thanks to Katarina's bounty bonus, my reward money for completing bounties has increased. And we handle bounty requests. Any catch your eye? Not much there. Fatalich, the Lamentable Dead. You need to slay the Fatalich in the Tomb of Lament, north of Brylehaven. Okay, well, if he works the same as all these other, Lich things, it's gonna be, oh, he reflects all physical attacks back, and then he puts Hex on you, and if you have Hex on you, he slams you for dark damage.
This is what I've got.
Alright. Maybe. Alright. The bounty contract this time is for Fatalich, the Apparition, a monster who's taken up residence in a cemetery in Brylehaven. Yeah, it does. He's made the graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. And it's not just the undead that are under his thrall. Seems like it also compelled a living beast to serve as its bodyguard, so you'll need to fight both at the same time. I know how strong you lot are, but this one seems like it'll be tough, even for you. Even after everything we did at the exhibition? Well then, we'll just have to prove you wrong, won't we? Kami, we can handle this, right? Leave it to us. Promising. If you really insist, it's yours. You'll find the target haunting an old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. Here, I'll show you where it is. If you'd like more intel on this particular apparition, you'll have to speak with the informant in Brylehaven. The Lich is said to carry the extremely rare Chalice of Legends. Bring it back as evidence that you defeated it. Alright. Huh. It's less rank than the, Giant. Oh, that one's gonna be a trip. The Tomb of Lament is here. Pretty far north, isn't it? Ooh. Okay. That could work.
Here's where we are now, and right
We go
there's
here for the Gracia Forest. Don't actually know where that other thing is, now that I think about it.
Nice little
The tower where the giant is. So if we went
Here's where we
here, then here.
Nice little village.
A village.
It's your call.
Yeah, either way, it'll take at least a day to reach any of them.
There's a runner.
That's where you want to go. Here's where we
I'm assuming we might run into that while we're going around. Okay, that's Katarina's. I don't know whose this is. I wish you could tell what Gauntlet Runner it was. Okay, they're still in Sandflash.
Let's see.
Alright,
Got it.
Alright, well, let me talk to the informant. Oh, I keep forgetting.
All right then.
Oh, who wasn't being rude? Oh, I'm guessing she's assuming that they're underestimating him because, again, kind of makes sense because people underestimate him as an Elda. Greatest cache. Alright. Just gonna get the informant for the information for the stuff we hadn't already gotten. And then while we're here...
So you fancy a bit of info?
Alright. We'll be making this money back soon enough. Alright, Ghost of the Tomb of Lament.
Want in on this?
The Tomb of Lament, eh? Of course I can tell you all about it. The bounty's called Fatalich. People say it's a ghost. That's scary enough on its own, but the real horror is he summons a two-headed beast called Kaimenza.
Just between us.
It's not just fighting two enemies at once, it's the problem. When the Kaimenza is around, Fatalich's attacks get stronger. He uses powerful dark magic, or so I heard from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped from it with his life. We'd better either prepare ways to protect against magic, or use Kaimenza's weakness, wind, to take it out quickly. As you might expect, seeing as it's a ghost, Fatalich is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep that handy.
No kidding.
Alright. There's Taros over there, too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. Yeah, we fought one of those already. That's about it. Watch your step, unless you want your next step to be into the grave. And Fiend of the Forsaken Tower.
Want in on this?
Because most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower, it's become a complete den of monsters. Oh, okay. Oh. The Forsaken Tower is here. It's really in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? Ooh.
It's a campground.
Ooh. Although what I'm worried about is, okay.
There's a runner. There's a runner. There's a runner.
Okay. What I could do,
And right at here's where
I could do a loop.
I smell trouble.
That would take me to Gracia Forest. Then I make my way for Forsaken Tower, which would have me run to this runner, and then when I'm done, loop back through Tomb of Lament and hit this one. Because I'm pretty sure by beating the other guys, our standing goes up, and maybe my, what's the... bond, at least with Katarina, because that's definitely hers.
We'll face
this place.
Among them, there's a particularly powerful giant called the Orgas.
Just between us.
Be careful when it stores up power, since its attack will hurt, let's just say, so keep your defenses up. But I've heard if you can remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it seems to be weak against dark magic. You'd best make sure you can use some of that. Alright, I think the Faker can strip, yeah, I think the Faker can strip buffs as well, not just the... Not just like the undo the reflection thing the other one had. Alright, Merchant's Bazaar while we're here. Get whatever new item that guy had. I hope they don't just keep going up in price, though, because the first was like 9,000, then the next was 40,000. It was worth it, but it was expensive. Okay. Oh, hey, Mr. Rogue. You're already disqualified, aren't you? Yeah, ex-candidate Goddard. Oh. Quite a scene you made at the exhibition. You satisfied with yourselves? Allowing a sanctoress to be executed just to make yourself stand out is exactly the sort of selfish nonsense a delinquent like you would think up.
Right.
You didn't think the Sanctus would walk away safe, did you? All the short-sighted immature. You're far too young to be king. She was a mass murderer, sir. Damn it. If only I'd participated in the exhibition. Right now, I'd be... You got your butt handed to you by me earlier. You didn't stand a chance. Okay, you're still in with a fairy that's already gone. Yeah, you are who?
Greetings.
Welcome, my dear customer. Are you here to acquire a new accessory? I'll be sure to find something that's absolutely perfect for you. Let me think. Since it's Arbor's Day, how about this rejuvenation bell? I might already have one of those. It chimes pleasantly as it sways in the wind. Simply listen to the lovely sound to feel so refreshed, no matter how exhausted you may be.
Can we talk?
Okay, I do already have one. What? Is that so? No, I understand, dear customer. These are expensive items, and it's only natural to be conflicted. But we stock only the finest adornments here. If you make a purchase, you won't regret it. Every day of the week, I'll be waiting with a new item, just perfect for you. Do come again. Again, it's more a case of I already got one, but, ooh, multiple quests over here. Oh, no, this is the one's already got. Alright. So I don't think there's anything else on... Oh, wait. See how things have changed. Feels like Luis's face got bigger. Oh. Ooh, I might need to use my day to debate him, because I don't know if debate characters stick around. Like, with Loveless, I wasn't sure. Well, either way, I need to see what the other stuff's there, so I'll keep that on the back end and see what we can do from there. Alright. That bastard Jin thinks he's so clever, saying whatever he thinks folk want to hear. But he'll never pull one over on us Briarhaven merchants. Ha! Alright, I will come back here. I'll listen in, but I'll come back and actually do the debate later, probably.
I can do something for everyone.
Improving everyone's lives is my top priority. Corruption, injustice, I'll never stand for those.
I see.
So that's what they're basing their campaigns on. Hey, why don't you debate that candidate? If you can lower other candidates' support, you might be able to win over Luis's trust. It's got, yeah, okay, yeah, that's... Eloquence and imagination is an increase. Alright. Not now, but... I will see if he... let me see around here. I might end up going for it again. I don't know if he's going to disappear if I don't do it now and I lose the opportunity. But let's see. Phew! That last voyage sure was a rough one. The sea was calling to us with the pole and we damn near answered. The pole? That's right. The sea starts acting eerie like we sailors call that the pole. There's magma crystals what sank to the bottom of the sea, and they can do strange things to boats, dragging them all higgledy-piggledy. See those balls of seawater floating in the distance? That phenomenon happens in town on occasion too, and it chills a sailor to the bone, it does. It's like your feet want to walk on the walls instead of the floor, or like the walls have become the floor. Hard to describe it, really. I like higgledy-piggledy. Although I still don't know what priggish means. Alright.
Amazing.
The songstress June has stayed in the city. Bet she's a sight for sore eyes. You hear that she wore the tournament opening ceremony? Something drop-dead gorgeous, I heard. She sings like an angel. Sure wish I could hear it just once. Before I die, I want to hear Juna sing.
Well met, eh? Now what am I to do?
You're new. Youth at a loss.
Don't be.
Oi, you're not going to believe this. I just looked at the King's Rock and my own face was in the corner. Good for you. Good? Far from it. I don't want to be king. I think it's because I've been given a lot of advice lately. Word got round town and now even strangers come up to me. He'd never abandon someone in need, they say. Some posh nobles from Grand Trad even came all the way here to get my advice. I'm no sage. I'm just bad at saying no. I just want people to stop dumping problems on me, much less make me king. I do have to hand it to him for making it on the King's Rock. He's doing a better job than we are.
Now what am I to do?
Wait, how? How?
Now what am I to do?
Ah. Like, yeah, sure, this guy made a massive splash at the thing, and he's in, like, the top 50. But this guy gives really good advice. This rando on the street, I've been busting my butt, and I feel annoyed now. I'm rooting for you, you godless elder. Don't go dying on me just yet. Again, they have a strange way of showing their affection. Alright. I did see there was a quest marker over at Night Prowler. Let's see what that's all on about. Oop. 1 moment. Ah. One sec.
What now?
Okay, what do you got? Overfamiliar man. Well, if it isn't my friend Gaming, what a pleasure. But why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off, little man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer this collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. No, one sec. Sorry about that. Okay. The man in question is a respected Ishki noble, whereas I'm but a humble parapus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me, but he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. I'll handle it. Listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishkia fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folks. Can't miss him, I'm sure.
Well then.
I'll be waiting here. Just let me know when you've got your hands on that deed.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright. I mean, again, his whole bar is sketchy as hell, but admittedly, we already knew ahead of time that the bar was a success story for lower folk being able to become successful, so... But considering his bar also frequents, like, you know, criminals and stuff... And why am I so far down? One second. Okay, light works. Oh, because I was pressing the wrong button. Okay. Sorry, I was like all the way at the bottom of it. Okay. So we're looking for a pompous Ishkia, huh?
Alright.
One who enjoys watching fights. You thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah. Can I go in?
Let's not.
Let's avoid going that way. Feels kind of sketchy and I don't like it. Alright,
Alright then.
Yeah, arena front wharf. Let's see what's there. Also, just in case, I'm gonna save.
What now?
No, there we go. Oh, there's Julian. Wait, no, not Julian. Sorry, they both wear white and carry spears. Also, I'm pretty sure... Oh, not an Ishkia, just dressed the same as one back in Grand Trod. Godot.
Our business is done.
Master Godot, what do you think about the Sanctress's crimes which were brought to light at the exhibition?
Fools.
Those were the sin of one woman, with no bearing on the crown theocracy as a whole. Sadly, her actions have fueled those who would erode holy authority. Okay, same there. You also have a quest of some sort. What do you got?
What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy... hold on. You're the candidate everyone's been talking about. And from the exhibition. Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing, a kid like you in the race. Wow, rude. What do you mean we have to be old enough? What are you even selling? Why, I'm the most famous brewer in the city. They call my house special the Miraculous Mead. So good it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but Coming needs a few more years before he can drink, so we'll see you around. Hold on there. I saw how you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that's being skill, not chance. So I've got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something, you see? If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it, either way you'll get something out of it.
Right.
I'll throw in a little extra, too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you say? Well, I'm guessing this is going to be the wine that we use to get the Berserker guy to just tip over. What am I looking for?
Amazing.
You sound confident enough. Right then, it's a deal. This cup I'm looking... Oh, okay, well, I know where to get... We just gotta beat up a freaking lich. The cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, everyone who ever owned the cup died under mysterious circumstances. By now, nobody can say if the cup even exists. And that's the great question. A cup that kills the owner, and a brew that extends life. Take a sip, and which legend wins? Ooh. Am I gonna have to choose between turning it into him and turning it in for the bounty? That would suck. Granted, I don't need the money as much as I do the support.
Let's give it a shot.
You're awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clues on what this Chalice of Legends is? Yes. Well, if you believe the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refused to let out of its grasp. So we got ghost problems, huh? Didn't we take a bounty for something like that? Well, hey! Maybe we'll be able to double our reward then. Seems like a pretty lavish bounty attached, so let's go knock it out. Ah, so you're already hot on the trail then. I knew you'd be the right person to ask. And I'll leave it to the rest of you. Can we just swing it by and to the bounty office and say, hey, I got it. Mind if I hold on to it, by the way? All you just need to see it for proof, right? There's the Ishkia guy.
I'm in it.
Listen, just move about like we practiced and you'll win. This might be your first monster, but that doesn't matter. A paltry task! No monster's a match for me! Woo! That's the spirit. It's the birth of a new brawler king. Now get out there! You literally look the same as the one that was being a jerk to Stroll back in Grand Trod. Like, identical. Yeah, and I guess you've got only so many character models, but still. Hopefully. Alright. Is this gonna take a day, or... Not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little elder besides. I have no words to waste on your kind. Out of my sight.
Yep.
Sounds like we found our Papa's Ishkia. I bet this guy's got the deed we're looking for. I'm guessing it's like, oh, entertain me in the ring, and I'll maybe, if you win, I'll give it to you. You don't even give us a second glance. We'll have to think about something to catch the tension. You know me, I trust? Have I seen you before? Ah, you're the candidate who offered up a noble's head at the exhibition. Elder or not, I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on then, I'll hear you out. but as you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered.
What do you want to do?
What's our move? Bring up the, or try a different topic. It's a risk, but it's a totter. I beg you a pardon? You would mock these sublime, artful fights. I prefer real fights. I see. I suppose you are a candidate. No doubt you've been to many different lands, fought strange and skillful opponents. I confess I'm intrigued. Might I hear of these adventures?
Amazing!
Got him on the hook. But what story do we tell him? Let's see. Ever tasted a giant sandworm? Why ever would I want to?
Hang on!
Come on, don't gross him out. We got his attention. We need a real showstopper to get him on our side. I guess it's not like I can think of anything. Alright, come back when you've actually accomplished something worthwhile. If you visit the legendary tower north of the city, for instance. Okay, yes, a lot of our things are going to be knocking out other things to catch up with this. Again, I'm guessing this is why it's 20 days.
Do you need something?
The exhibition of the brave. The exhibition of the brave. Aren't you the one who... Nope, forget I said anything. I don't really care for the answer. I don't know what brings you to the Varamino Coliseum, but the seats are filled and we're no need of challengers at the moment.
Let's not.
Kinda rude, huh? All the same, it's not like we have time to become gladiators, even if we want to. We have almost a month, Gallica, come on!
Hail, warriors!
Welcome to the Varamino Coliseum. By that sword on your belt, I'm guessing you're looking to participate? And I got some bad news for you. Coliseum's really booming in the aftermath of the exhibition, so we're too busy to accept new competitors right now.
Let's not.
Alright. Okay, I think that's just about everything in this part of the city. The only thing left is Seabreeze Street.
Let's head there right away.
And there's a quest. Unless it's one we already picked up, but I don't think so. Maybe that shop guy?
Yeah?
Do-do-do. Same stuff, same stuff. We can go back to the gauntlet runner if we need to. Oh! It's a kid.
Excuse me?
Please, mister, make me your apprentice. You know, I'll appreciate it. The last little Tamar boy was calling me slurs, so...
Huh?
Apprentice? Where's this coming from? You're that candidate from the exhibition, right? Well, my friend saw and started talking about how cool you are. So I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice.
No kidding.
So that's why. We can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way. Like, getting them something they like.
Yay!
Oh, that might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers from, like, the flower shop. Oh, wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flower you can get in the city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wildflower.
Huh?
Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans. It's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We've got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? That's going to be in the forest to our north. You're really nice, mister. Then will you bring me a flower?
If so...
You can become a Gaming support in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to help him become king.
Yay!
Okay, easy! I'll be your supporter. Promise! I'll just wait here till you got the flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then... Yeah, I'll have plenty of time for that. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna...
All right.
It's a flower from another city we need. I bet a church would have it. I'm gonna stop by St. Firmus Church and ask.
Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, 18 days. Are they then gonna... Is this gonna turn into like a Wheel of Profit situation where it's like, you know... You need to trade something for everybody and by the end you got self-stealing stem bolts?
Yeah.
Anything more out of you? No.
Hey.
Oh, these guys aren't gonna be happy I'm here.
And what do you want?
Was there something you needed? I've no interest in joining you in idle chatter. An elder like you casting shame upon the Sanctus Church. It's far too late to repent. You've shamed the Church beyond redemption. Well, gee, maybe your sanctuaresses shouldn't become mass murderers who feed people to giant babies. Just a thought. Of which she wouldn't have done that if y'all hadn't murdered her baby. There are times I would like to say something to... Is this guy still shaking this guy down? Alright. Heard our sailors got swizzled again and lost all their coin. Thought I warned you about that last time. Ah, it's not me this time, I swear! Believe me! It was Jin, the candidate! He's a proper con artist, and the one who tricked your sailors with a sham business deal. Well, if I get into the debate with him, I can pull that. That's so. Then let me ask one more question. This Jin bastard, who was it who introduced you to my boys? Exactly. I'll return all the money! Please! Just this once! This is the You had it just this once, didn't you, buddy? He thinks you deserve this ass-kicking this time. You deserved it the last time, too, but... Alrighty, what else we got?
What on earth are you doing?
I can't believe Joanna was keeping a human as a pet. She wasn't in her right mind. It's utterly nauseating. I'd expect that sort of behavior from a pagan, not a sanctuarist. I can't say I disagree. Who knows what those Mustari are up to? Is she still running around with shops?
I'm chuffed.
Dearest, please. Our time here is limited, so let's make sure we go to the Colosseum today, okay? A grand battle between a skilled warrior and a fearsome monster. How could you visit Brylehaven and not bear witness? Are you not entertained? I'm not interested in something that sounds so sweaty. I'd much rather attend one of Lord Milo's speeches instead. That's good. It's all good, but you can listen to a speech anytime, right? So, tonight? Please, let's head to the Colosseum tonight!
Dreadful.
I probably should get a weather prediction and see what days I'm gonna have storms.
You there.
Oh, okay, if it's 2 days out... I imagine I'll be busy for 2 days, so I don't think doing it now would be good.
Stupendous.
Cracking news up. I overheard another spectator say June is here. She's with Louise, but still, can you believe it? Juna this, Juna that. She's all you've been talking about lately, you know? Can you blame me? You know how much I like her. Oh, to be Louise right now. I heard Juna and Louise were together. Damn, I'm jealous. Alright. Oh, the kindly old man. Oh, troubled old man, different person. Are those the lady of the night?
Pardon me.
Say, lad. Yes, you young man there. Can you read and write? If you wouldn't mind, I'd be grateful if you could help me write a letter. I want to send it to my son in Grand Trad, but I don't know how to write.
If you...
Of course, I wouldn't ask so much for free. If you do me this kindness, I'll make sure it's worth your while. In other words, working as a scribe? Well, if we can get it done quickly, it sounds like he's willing to pay us. So what do you think? Yeah, let's help him.
I am in your debt.
I'm in your debt. Well then, let me read out what I want to say in my letter. Remember it clearly and write it down for me, yeah? This isn't going to take a full day, is it? To my dear son, it's been 3 years since you left for Grand Trad. Wait, 2. Things have changed quite a bit while you've been away. The dog you loved since you were a boy, has finally become a mother. We got 4 new members of our family. And then... hold on. What was I talking about? What happened while my son was gone? 4 puppies were born. That's right! The dog he loved so much gave birth to puppies. Let's return to the letter. Lately, everyone's mashing on about a tournament to decide the next king. I never expected an era would come where us common folk could choose. What struck me was that there were beautiful girls among the candidates. Wait, no, leave that bit out. What struck me was that I heard there was a boy younger than you among the candidates, and apparently he's an elder. Now that I think about it, Aren't you? No, I should be focusing on the letter. I think I was talking about the tournament. One candidate was young. That's right! It stood out to me that one of the candidates was younger than my son. I'll continue. As I listened to the stories of these people, I felt like I could understand how you might have felt when you ran away from home. While you're young, you should go wherever your heart leads you. But if you ever get tired, you have a home to return to. Your ma and I are always waiting. That seems well enough. Phew! So, with that, the letter's complete.
My savior.
You really saved me with your help. Please accept this. What's your son look like? Thanks to you, I feel the words flowed more smoothly than I expected them to.
Thank you.
And as a reward for that, here's a little more. Here, take it. Alrighty. I'm sure my feelings will get across to my son with this. Thank you so much. Where is your son? I can pop over to Grand Trot in like literally an instant. Oh, I'm guessing he's gonna deliver it himself. He just needed me to write it.
I am in your debt.
I'm truly lucky to have met you, lad. It's impressive to read and write so well when you're still just a wee nipper. Since long ago, I was taught that the Elda were a filthy, impure tribe. Suppose you never know until you meet one, eh? Again, he's got the spirit at least. Okay. Oh. Oh, you're Milo supporters, aren't you? Did you see? Did you see? Lord Milo just looked this way! Have you ever seen such a beautiful face? His presence has bewitched me. I'll cherish this precious memory always. He's not worth it, ladies. He's not worth it.
It's you.
You're the young man who dazzled at the exhibition, aren't you? I enjoyed your unique presentation tremendously. Your accomplishments were hardly impressive, but if polished, you may shine. As a special favor, I'll allow you the honor of joining my entourage. I'm also a candidate.
Yeah.
I'm aware, and that is why, sooner or later, you will grovel before me. My point is that you ought to find a different path while you can. If you refuse my offer and continue to deny me, perhaps you should cease to exist. Yeah, he's got very defined cheekbones. Another quest. Sullen man. Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did. Yow!
That's how it's gonna be.
I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. It hurts so damn much. I started seeing tooth monsters. At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. Only some kind, generous soul could help me. Uh-huh. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow would bring it to me, I'd bring 15,000 reeve. That's more than some of my bounties. Tell me more. Fantastic! I knew you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on you. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Right! You're a candidate at the exhibition, and that makes this easy. The thing I need is just a quick jaunt away, if you got a gauntlet runner. So what's this item you're looking for? It's the pride of Inudo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. I need you to buy one for me. It's gonna cost more than 15,000, isn't it? Well, I'll hit that on the way back. Of course, I'll reward you, and you'll have my vote, whatever it's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer, and I really will have to just get them all pulled. So please.
Let's give it a shot.
Or is it gonna be a... Oh! Yeah, no Inudo's there. We'll deal with that later.
We'll face danger here.
I suppose I could do it in reverse.
Here's where this place.
And get that knocked out, but...
And right there's a labyrinth. And right there's a labyrinth.
I don't know.
And there's a campground.
Just can't stand it.
Tried to get there myself, but every step made my teeth hurt even more. Ow! You okay there, buddy? Looks like I'm not going anywhere. Guess I'll be waiting here. God damn, that hurts!
Let's give it a shot.
Boy, this guy needs our help. We better go buy that toothbrush of Hygienia as soon as we can. A whole bunch of quests in here. Oop. That's just the view of the sea. A whole bunch of quests around here. Ooh. You alright, lad? That's our sightseeing vessel. If you ever want to board her, give us a shout. Ah, okay, so it's a way to upgrade our stats. Irritated sailor.
Oh, damn.
That damn Luis. He made Warship Harbor into his own personal playground with that huge gauntlet runner. And he's letting those soldiers of his march through the streets like they own the place. I even saw Sergeant Xanath of his at the Colosseum. It's their fault I'm so damn busy these days. Why can't they just calm down and enjoy the city like normal people? Alright, I think that's everything in Brylehaven. Yeah, I already talked to him. Alright. Actually, while I am... Let me head to the Gauntlet Runner and...
Let's not.
Okay. Let me head to the Gauntlet Runner and check, because I think one of the relics for Nuris is also in one of the places we're gonna have to go.
Let's go.
Ready to depart?
Oh, it's the runner's time to shine. She's always raring to go. Not yet. I just need to check down here in your log. Okay. Alright. The old man had a hunch about the tomb northwest of Brylehaven. Wasn't there a cursed cemetery there? The one where the victims of that epidemic were buried, it says. Around Brylehaven, I should keep an eye out for the set. Yeah, okay. So it's going to be there. Alright. Let me check by Martira, and then check by Grand Trod.
Where to?
Let's go.
So that's what it's come to.
Alright. I guess now everybody knows the news, too. Especially since Barton came to get out ahead of it.
Whoa.
They had the exhibition of the brave, and all of a sudden our chance of seeing a gauntlet runner here in town went down to nothing. That's because candidates go where the opportunity is. You don't seem different, though. I rather like seeing you in town every so often. I'm pulling for you, future king.
So that's what it's come to. Oi.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm going to check with Grand Trot about the fishmonger, too. I heard the whole story about the Sanctress. How she was with the kidnapper and all. Such a horrifying story. And they're saying she raised some sort of monster. Awful. Just awful.
Think I'll forget this, do ya? For that?
Let's see. Anything new in the tavern? Probably not. But... I can just do the... Oh, wait.
What's happened?
I heard about what happened at the exhibition, of course. As for Lady Joanna, what she did is unforgivable, but sad at the same time. I don't want to think she was a bad person entirely. I might need some stronger drinks to get through today. Perhaps you may have freed Lady Joanna from her eternal sin. Okay, nothing new there. Don't imagine the informed man has anything new. Nope. Okay. I'm curious if we can return to the sewer dungeons. We never went into that other manor, did we? Unless that was supposed to be... Well, no, it wasn't. Yeah.
Hey!
Look! The fountain's running now! Even just looking at it's kind of calming. I bet small changes like this will bring the whole town back to its cheerful self soon.
I can't believe it.
Oh yeah.
Actually,
Can't believe about Lady Joanna. A while ago I painted a portrait of her when she was pregnant. If that child grew up, perhaps the future would have been different.
I can't believe it.
Also, I have bad news about your portrait. It's a little gouged up. I'm sorry, the giant baby went to town on it.
Just a sec.
I don't know why they keep me out of there, but... Alrighty. Oh yeah, I can buy stuff at that other church while I'm at it. Although... it's gonna be even harder to get into the church, isn't it? Because I just got egg all over their face. They're probably not gonna want to sell me anything. And I need that flour for the kid. Granted, last time I had to get my stats up before I could get stuff from them. And a decent number of mine are okay. Where is it? Royal Virtues. They're either 2 or 3 across the board. Wisdom was the thing last time. We'll see. Also, Imagination and Eloquence are going to go up if I do the debate with Jen. Or the Distrustful. Ooh! I didn't see this one before. I'll put bounties on the rich! Leave collection to Katarina, nation's greatest bounty hunter.
What?
She's going to put bounties on the rich and then take their money? She's a skilled bounty hunter, but this seems... off. First of all, isn't there a better way to go about this? Not that she's taking suggestions. The mastermind behind all those horrid incidents was the Sanctoress. Isn't that just the worst outcome imaginable? But I've heard you donated to the bereaved families. You don't feel even a little betrayed showing compassion for this wretched town? Ooh, hello. Give me that gold beetle. Need 13. Okay, we don't need to go to the castle on the ground anymore. Alright. So I'm guessing we can't go into it like we can the crypts back in Grand Trod. Alright.
I guess it's over then.
That voice we heard was human. Oh, that makes me even more frightened. I was happier not knowing. Oh yeah, you were standing over by the well before, weren't you?
Forgiving that anytime soon.
Oh yeah, she's the lady that wanted vegetables. Or gave us vegetables, rather. Or seeds to plant for the... Alright. Ooh. Curious to hear what the people of Martira think about all this. There's so many conversations around me. Lady Joanna! She said the incidents in this town were resolved, but I didn't think this is what she meant. Justice shall be served to the guilty, she said. What say that if you're the guilty party? It's no wonder Barden got such a long face lately. Just when he thought he had a big win under his belt, too. To be betrayed by the lady you staked your life on serving. That's real hard to swallow. Thought we could stand this town back up again after the kidnappings. Then this happens. What choice do we have but to carry on? Aye, not much choice indeed. We're lucky enough to survive, but I worry for the future of this town.
Look at that.
The people seem despondent. Well, we'll hopefully have Barden keep the place up. I wanted to see the perpetrator duly punished, but I never thought it'd be Lady Joanna. I thought she was kind, unlike those other pompous aristocrats. But in the end, they all just see people as fodder, don't they? I'll say not all nobles are like that. Again, we've got Stroll. I'd like to believe that. Your young friend Stroll, he comes from that stock, doesn't he? He and all, he did save us. That's a fact. I know it's only one opinion, but still. Forden's thing. I already talked to her. nothing else in here, so let's head back up to the castle.
I'm out of ideas. Proper aces.
Where is Barden, actually?
For that?
Her from the captain. That Joanna and, well, all of it. Ever since that baby was lost, I knew something was wrong. But I pretended like I didn't notice. Her sins are her own, but I've got to bear the consequence of my cowardice. We appreciate your help putting an end to the abductions. The guard will handle the rest. A lot happened here. We're keeping it on lockdown for the good of the townsfolk. Don't want anyone getting too curious. Brutal thing what happened here, but I appreciate what you lot have done. More than I can say. Here, have this. It's a token of my thanks. Matter break hammer. That's a thing for... forget, isn't it? Alright, where is Barden, actually, though? That's... yeah, like I see, I think that was Stroll, is there?
Let's go.
I think I can check based on the followers, but, alright, but, I should pick up the pace. Okay, oh, okay, Barden is there. Okay, that's where he is. Right, oops, sorry, buddy. Alright.
Alright, then.
Well, in that case, the only thing left is to check Grand Trod.
Let's go.
Like, we need to buy the, you know, while I'm here, actually, since this has been quite a bit.
What now?
Save again. I imagine once I get all my ducks in a row and figure out what I'm going to be doing, once I actually head out on the Gauntlet Runner, that's probably what I'll call it for the night. Alright, anything new out of you? You're that elder. Hold on! Weren't you in Brylehaven? And so when was that Gauntlet Runner parked here? No, this is too bizarre that I failed to notice a Gauntlet Runner in the first place. I fall in love with your Gauntlet Runner more and more every time I see it. But wait, when did you come back to Grand Trod? How strange. There's no way I'd have missed seeing Gauntlet Runner arrive. Oh yeah, the fishmonger too, I gotta look for him. Did you hear? At the exhibition of the Brave in Brylehaven, there was a fellow who brought up a sanctress of the church. That sanctorous issue aside, don't you think it's wrong that he's slandering the good name of the church, all to burst his own reputation? But he saved that town from it, didn't he? We can't be sure that he's a bad person. Again, they seem more concerned that the church looked bad than, oh, a whole lot of children died. Considering, also, the church was the one who executed her.
Well met, eh? What is it?
You're that elder candidate I heard about. What are you doing in a place like this? Not that I care or anything. Hey, have you been to the tavern in Brylehaven yet? I heard their fish pair well with an ocean of booze. Oh, wouldn't that be great? Again, Atlas is not known for their subtleties of criticisms of certain things, so...
What on earth are you doing?
His Eminence Forden is too generous. He should have simply assumed the throne instead of holding this silly tournament. Lesser tribes and pagans. It's because they've been given this false hope that dangerous elements like Luis have been allowed to thrive. Luis is a Clamar. Oh, absolutely. Though I don't believe there are any candidates that can truly compete with His Eminence Forden. I heard about you and what occurred at the exhibition. Seems like you've been working quite hard for the throne. I'm still a Sanctus, but colour me impressed. You have my support, so please, take this. Aw, soothing sweet. Yeah. I think wasn't... I'm trying to remember, was it Persona 1 or 2 that involved one of the enemies being a resurrected Hitler?
Hey!
Ah, the Elder Lad again. Alright. What do you think of the tournament?
You are?
That's right! Rumor has it you're one of the candidates for the throne. Oh. Okay, no new dialogue there. Alrighty. Alright, well, let's rip the band-aid off and check at the church.
Is Mr. Luis gonna be the new king? Wow.
Can't believe how much glass they use. Guess that's the royal capital for you. Gallica, look down. I think there's something that deserves more attention. I imagine they're doing damage control. His Eminence Forden defeated the great monster ravaging the East Sea and presented its head at the Exhibition of the Brave. I don't care about that. Tell me more about that Sanctorus, the one that was raising a human inside a castle. The details about that incident have yet to be confirmed. Besides, it is far more noteworthy that His Eminence was able to cut down that giant monster.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Why have we needed this long to decide upon a king? Was His Majesty in the sky so dissatisfied with His Eminence Forden? His Majesty has me positively baffled. But in the end, His Eminence will clearly demonstrate he is the righteous choice. Indeed, so we should all hope. I simply cannot stand to see all those fools strutting about, posturing as candidates. Hi. Hi. You're a disgrace to the purple color. Alright. Hi.
What is it?
Oh, and what brings the young candidate here? Do you have business with the church?
Hey.
We heard you started offering something outside the ordinary for sale. Would you happen to have any flowers we can buy? Oh, indeed. We now sell rainbow flowers. It's not a fresh flower, however, but a handicraft. Its resplendent rainbow colors and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by the beauties here. It is rather valuable, but I shall be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation. I wouldn't expect anything for free here.
Come on.
There is something about it that's unusual. I bet that boy would be happy to get one. Sancta did say it was valuable too, so it's worth a closer look. Anything in Purify that's worth it? No.
Hey.
Same thing there, alright. Okay. 500, yeah, okay, that's fine. A mysterious flower illuminated by a rainbow aura. It is identical to the real thing in every respect, but it's actually a clever replica. Guessing this is going to kick off a whole quest chain of some sort. Or we can just turn it straight into him. Unless that kicks off a quest chain, we'll see. Alright. I don't think there's anything new at the Igniter shop, because that seems to be dependent on me upgrading my stuff with Brigida. Excuse me. Ah. Roger's iffy. Julian's got his head in the clouds. Rudolph and Lena are absolutely out of the question. I can't shake the impression that a lot of the candidates decided to run on a whim. What do you make of that Elder kid? I mean, an Elder King would never be recognized by the Montario folk. They've all got sticks up their asses. I'm kind of agreeing with you there that... Oh yay, it's the bigot woman. Who allowed an elder into Grand Trod? I heard you went to Brylehaven for the exhibition of the brave. I was relieved to hear that I wouldn't see you lurking around my neighborhood anymore. But how is it that you've returned so quickly? That's not a distance you can cover in just a few days. Ugh, creepy Elda tricks, no doubt. If she hates you so much, why does she seem so obsessed? Let's just leave her alone. No, I want to keep poking her. You gonna threaten to kill me this time? Yeah. The other day, some scoundrel tried to take off with some impure mag this thing made. He's been sentenced to hang at the gallows in Sunshade Road. You're thinking the same, aren't you, you little knave? But hear me. Do anything suspicious and we'll be off to the gallows with you, too. I'll send you to hang! Alright. Are y'all any better, or is it just gonna be bastards all day?
But what is there to do now?
There's this thing people have named the King's Rock in front of the Grand Cathedral. Have you seen? Faces are beginning to appear upon it. That's right! Lord Milo's faces emerged from the rock! His carved visage was like a beautiful sculpture. Indeed. But regardless, even if your face does show up there, it's only attractive candidates like Milo who benefit from it.
What is it? Right.
Okay. Anything else in this street? Already talked to them. You're new.
Beg pardon?
Wait, aren't you the Elder from the Exhibition of the Brave? You know, the one that everyone says captured that sanctuary from Martyra. I've heard all the rumors about that dreadful town. It's an absolutely mad that the Lady of the Domain would keep a human. I wonder how you're able to find such a place. Perhaps Elda are simply drawn to such awful things. Alrighty. Okay. Check if the fishmonger. Well, he might only be during the night.
Come to think of it.
Although if he is in the night... Okay, no, the fact you mentioned it makes me think it's probably here. Again, is this going to be an all-day thing or just something I can get knocked out and then come back to? Let's see. Did you hear the blunder one of Luis's followers, Gladel, made? It was the exhibition, tantamount to witnessing Luis's own failing. But if you were to compare him to the necromancer at the cathedral before, he just seems far from being Luis's trusted confidant, more like a lackey who's still being observed. What is it you're trying to say? Why do I feel that you always seem to take Luis's side? Ridiculous. I'm merely observing the situation. The state religion may be what it is, but were we to suffer any further error... Okay, so yeah, he's out during the day. I can't get any new bounties there. At the Exhibition of the Brave, Sanctifex Fortin's achievement was truly unparalleled. What achievement was that? All I heard was that some Sanctorus was executed. Why is that the only thing people know? Now listen up and listen well. Let me tell you all about the bounty that Sanctifex Fortin hunted. Get bent. Fool. Luis didn't bomb the exhibition. Wouldn't the Colosseum be worth more worth attacking the cathedral? Whoops. You heard nothing, boy. Yarg! Stab. Alright. Alright.
This is a joy.
People seem pretty excited about the exhibition. Doesn't seem it's changed the rankings on the King's Rock all that much. Yeah, I'm hoping things turn around soon. The last king was so desperate to set this all up. It ended up coming down to just Luis and Ford, and I'd feel quite sorry for the man. Let's see what they're feeling in Grand Trod. Hey, did you hear? A Sanctorus was executed at the Exhibition of the Brave. Yes, I never imagined it would come to such a thing. Weren't the candidates supposed to bring the head of a monster they'd hunted?
What are we to do?
I've heard tell of the Sanctress's misdeeds, but I still can't believe it. How could something like this happen? Closure, eh? I fear the actions of that horrid Sanctress may stain the reputation of the entire religion. Speaking of which, it happened in Martyr, right? I heard it was that Elder candidate who uncovered the truth there. An Elder? Now, that's a rather unexpected candidate, wouldn't you say? Indeed. It seems this tournament never ceases with its surprises. I'm sure that by the end of it, Ford and Louise won't be the only ones fighting.
Look at that.
Alrighty. Fishmonger is hopefully around here.
Welcome.
Fresh fish! Get your fresh fish! I've got bargains! That reminds me, it's Mrs. Fishmonger. I should talk to him. First, let me talk to other people, and then I should also probably save. Okay, I already talked to them. There we go.
Why did this happen?
What's with Gladell? That henchman of Louise's? He's a right disgrace. Yeah, that elder bloke who nabbed the Sanctress is way better. He seems like a better fit to be Louise's underling. You said it. How did he even become one of his underlings anyway?
How tragic, huh?
Just between you and me, but I know it's you who saved the cathedral. When I heard rumours about you from the exhibition, I know then to be true straight away. Good work exterminating the monsters in Martyra. Honestly, I think the country really ought to consider hiring you.
How tragic.
Oh boy. Oh, this is the one. Okay, never mind. This isn't the other one. I wonder where my mum is now. Are all the people who died flying in the sky like the king? Yeah, his mom was in the cathedral when all that went down. Alright. It's probably everyone, at least in the market. There might be some other stuff on the back street, but yeah, I should. As long as it doesn't take the whole day. Let's get his thing knocked out. You're still over here? Oh, the horror! The people walking about all look like monsters! Calm down, it's all in your mind. It's not like we have man-eating monsters like they do in Martyra. They all look like humans! Alrighty.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Wait. Oh! There's a gold beetle. I would never have spotted that.
Well met, eh?
Alright, oh! There's one other person we missed. Alright.
And what do you want?
What do you want? You're not one of my clients, and I only do business via referral. He doesn't strike me as a fishmonger. Stroll's probably for some. Yeah, it's. So they added extra people to talk to. Alright, fishmonger. Where'd he go?
How tragic. Huh.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
What now?
Alright, let's save here. Whew.
What'll I do? Welcome.
Welcome, welcome, one and all. If it's swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here, and it's all fresh as the ocean breeze. Apparently, Stroll's father frequented the fish market. I know he was doing the boating part. Would a count really do his own shopping? The Count of Halia? Just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son. Really now. I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an elder, and Clamar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. What are you playing at? If this is some manner of con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once, when some pain-in-the-ass noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that. A noble buying things himself. Like father, like son. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he said he had an appointment to meet his merchant in front of the Regolith Grand Cathedral. Odd that he bought the first fish, eh?
What'll I do?
Okay. So it's in front of the Grand Cathedral. Is it this guy then?
And what do you want?
So foolish, it arouses great pity.
Indeed. I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was a truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff like you. Alright. Oh, I need to have my imagination higher.
What do you want? And what
Just to
do
see
you
if the...
want?
Okay. Gotta get imagination up before I can continue Stroll's thing. Alright. Well, at least I know that's not gonna be taking up my time. Alright. Let's check the back roads really quickly. And then that should be everything on the table for what we're gonna need to do. I will probably look up if Jin's thing is a one-time thing, because I don't particularly feel like knocking that one out. I'd rather go and do the other stuff. I mean, I've got 20 days. I've got a lot of leeway, but still.
Idiot. Humans. Oh, this sweltering heat.
Alright. I don't know. Yeah. Well, he did say he had some business of his own he was looking into as well.
Hey, mister.
Even me tail's too damn.
You
Let's see. A long time ago, my dream was to be a soldier out in Oceania, protecting the beautiful sea. But reality's ruthless. Now I'm just a guard in this sad, filthy city.
Grand, isn't it? You little bastard, you.
What you need?
Heard a sanctuarist was executed at the exhibition. Must have been nice. I'd like to hang a big tongue like that too. We only hang parapets accused of petty crimes here. More for show than anything. Justice. I never feel like it existed. Even if it did, there's no redemption for me.
You little bastard, you.
I want to ride in a gauntlet runner and go far away.
You may already know, but Flames Day's execution day around here. Parapus executing Parapus. It's like some sick joke. But it's one of the few jobs they'll hire us for. Such is life for us Parapus.
I want to ride in a gauntlet runner and go far away.
You little bastard. Grand, isn't it?
See anything else around here? Outside of the
Whatever will I do?
Honeyside Inn thing. Wait, wrong way. Alrighty. Oh, good. It's that kid again. My favorite. Oh. They aren't criminals this time.
I say that is enough.
Looks like Luis didn't lay waste to Broilhaven the way he did the Grand Cathedral here. Damn. So the royal funeral was a mere example. We were the only ones to get hit. Damn that Luis. Using Drontrod to send his message.
Hey, mister.
Hi, Elder! What's really wrong about the Parapus? There's nothing wrong with them. Then why do only Parapus get killed on the platform over there? Do Clamar's get killed too? Why is that? They get killed when they're naughty little children.
I'm out of ideas.
Whoever ends up being king, they wouldn't know a thing about me. Wouldn't even look my way. If I end up being king, can I look his way and go, hey, I remember you? The game didn't give me an option to give you any money.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Here's the gossip.
Say there.
I heard from my husband that an elder had a sanctuarist executed at the exhibition. No, that was just me getting into the spirit of the character. I heard that as well. No one's seen an elder in years, and then all of a sudden. Indeed. I thought I'd seen him around the capital too. Up to no good, no doubt.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Again, hi! Alright, Honeybee Inn.
I'm out of ideas.
Whatever will I
Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Alright, I'm trying to think what... Okay, if I did do the gin thing today, I'm trying to think what I would do at night. Because she's not going to be out, and I don't think most of them would be. I can check, but... Huh. So you've been to Brylehaven, right? I keep my ears open from time to time. I wanted to ask, did you happen to meet a man by the name of Hedera? Resant, loved his drink, specifically at the Honeybee? I did, in fact. I heard he set off to Brylehaven. I was worried about what he's up to now. Can I tell him yes? I talked to him already? Yeah. Anyway, I need to get my imagination higher.
Hello.
From what I hear, a certain elder caught the spotlight at the exhibition. That must have been you, isn't it? Here I was wondering why Fabienne was in such a good mood. Brilliant, mate, truly. I had no idea. Speaking of Fabienne... The tournament and the candidates are the prime topic of conversation around here these days. Whenever someone mentions you, Maria gets quite proud.
Don't push yourself too
Oh,
much.
there we go. I heard you're finally getting close to Louise. Please, remember what became of Grius. Watch your backs around that one.
Don't push yourself.
Okay, same thing. No gold beetle there. Yeah. Worth a look. Alright. Maria's room, guest room, bedroom. Beetle in here, maybe? No. What about the guest room, though? No. Same bit. Okay. Alrighty. I probably should get the gin one out of the way, even so.
Lovely.
I just don't know what to do at night. That's the one thing I'm... I've got a lot of stuff I could be doing, but alright. Let me check one thing before I start that or not start that. What's today? Yeah, no, he only shows up on the... Yeah, okay, he only shows up today. Oh, no, okay, no, he shows up on that day. But... Ooh. Apparently I missed one. I missed a couple. Oh, dang. These were all happening while I was out doing dungeons. Nuts. Well... Oh, man. Oh, these are all, like, back-to-back. Nuts. I mean, I could do these, but it's like... Do they stick around at night? I think... Okay. So, apparently, I missed a debate against, the, Gauntlet Runner Ujif girl, as well as the Libertarian guy. They were going to be in Martira on the 7th and the 9th, but because I was out doing quests and stuff like that, I wasn't around. So I only got Loveless, who was the last one. Yeah, there's one there, and then with 2 days, and then Milo. Okay. What I could do is I could get all of my in-the-day stuff out of the way, see if they're still around at night, knock those out, get all of those and all the talk stuff out of the way, since I think the last one is just on the 27th, so like less than a week, and after that I still have like 2 weeks to do other stuff. Alright, well here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to first give that kid the flower. And then... Dang, I was hoping I could, Alright, yeah, I'll give the kid the flower. I don't think that'll take up the whole day. And I will start knocking out reputation missions I can do in the day. And then if the guy's there at night, I'll save before I start the reputation mission just in case I'm wrong. But yeah, we need Seabreeze Street. Did you perhaps bring that rainbow flower for me? Here you go. Thanks, mister! Wow, look at it! It's all sparkly! This is gonna be great! So, next, you just gotta give this flower to my friend and say, I love you! Please? Hold on there, kid. You really think he should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that wouldn't be good. But I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you. You almost ran right out of the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Alright, I'll take this flower, and I'll be honest about how I feel. And I've got to tell my friend how great you are. Thank you for your support. Well, he's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know. Maybe he'll bring some more people to the cause. Oh, my tolerance went up. And I got some money. Alright. Popularity went up by 2. Alright. I'm sure this flower will make my friend happy. Thanks, mister! Good luck in your tournament thing! I'll be brave and try my best too! Okay, yeah, alright, so I think what would probably be the smart thing to do for increasing that stuff is go to Barden. Because I need to get General, and to do that he needs to be rank 3. I think right now he's only rank 1. Alright. Hope I'm not wrong, because if it turns out to be a long thing I end up doing with Barden, and then I find out I'm wrong and have to load it back again. Alright. It's you! How very in your travels for you to be in Martyr of all places. But I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you've some urgent business or another, and I shan't make you tardy for it. Have you a moment? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you. Many thanks to you for being so kind. Myself, I just seem to get lost thinking about it. I wanted to consult on you with all this blather about picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the right word. Wouldn't own land like a lord or anything. But still, it's the right important position. We're establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for this town. For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as that's quite a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us our self-governance. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fellow best suited for the position is this one clergyman. He's a fine man, and he likes the idea. But darn it all, now everyone's clamoring for me to be governor. You're suited for it. So you think it's a grand idea too? Well, I couldn't disagree more myself. I'm too weak a man. But I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything to right. It's Dretch. I'm no hero. It was all thanks to the lot of ye. But I could say that all day and they'd still want me as governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler. The sound is still up on... Wait. That was on me. I muted it while I was searching the stuff about the debates so that if there were any audio pop-ups didn't come on. That's my bad. Do I have what it takes to lead them? Let's see. Everything's a challenge. Everything we're doing is always a challenge.
Wait, what?
Is it always? I do remember hearing the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, we can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking to you has helped me come to a decision.
For myself.
I'll represent the town people. Yes, I'll become governor and restore the whole place. Will that cause animosity with that clergyman you were talking with earlier? I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me. Yes, tell the person who's too young to drink, and he'll... Yeah. I may not have the skills you do, but I'll serve faithfully so I can be a true hero in this town, like you. I can sense Barton's extraordinary determination and faith in me.
I'll do anything for this town I adore.
Reduces the mag cost of sending commander lineage, which is good because I'm going to need the next rank after this. Barton, you finally decide what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide I need to lead you.
Hey up.
Well, we'll rest easy with you in charge. Those sandworms have been a right pain, but you seem like a take charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
Too true. A sandworm attack would devastate Matara. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well...
But go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills, will ya? They hated it when you chased them around during hide and seek. My wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. They'll still cry from the memory of it.
Whoa.
But that's how you play hunter and prey. If they screamed, it was just proof we were playing it right. But anyway, I swear to you, I'm determined to protect this town.
My thanks.
Thanks for your time today. I'll have to do a great deal of work to ever begin paying you back, so do stop by again. I parted with Barton and returned to the group. Alright, well, maybe tomorrow I can knock out his other thing. Alright, there are more people in Louisa's Gauntlet room at night, so you need to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure an infiltration route to Louisa's room before the day of the soiree. It's the Brile Havens Tavern. Hear your voice.
Interesting.
Oh, hi, Alonzo. I'll deal with you later. Shoot, if I'd known if I knew his thing would be at night, I would have done Jin's thing in the day. Heck, if Jin isn't there, I'm gonna have to do that. I'd like to know more about him. Alonzo comes to mind. Oh, another fairy.
Well, well.
Are you here to listen to the music too? Kind of puts the mind at ease, doesn't it? True. Maybe it's because I've been so tense lately, but the music is really soothing right now. Wow. Didn't expect another fairy to see where I was coming from. The other fairies around here have kind of lost the plot, so it's nice to meet someone I can actually hold a conversation with.
Whoa.
Really? Back at the Hidden Village, everyone seemed to get along pretty well. That's so. Well, you said you were tired, so I won't keep blabbing at you. They play music a lot here, though, so come rest your weary soul anytime. And just like that, they were gone. Alright, well, at least what I can do then is, if Jin's debate is up now, I can talk to him at night, then in the morning I can talk to the next person and knock Alonso's thing out.
I love it.
While I'm thinking about it, though... Okay, how long before the... Okay, 17 days. Alright, I was just checking to make sure his wasn't earlier. I mislike having to abide by Luis's schedule. The soiree cannot come soon enough. But I suppose one can't win on an empty stomach. As long as we have time to eat and prepare, we should.
I love it.
Hey, listen.
Again, we'll deal with them when we are all proper set up. Although, I will admit that, shoot. I'm tempted to just check around and see if there's any differences for stuff at night, but Jin's the priority. I don't want to drag on time even more. It's getting late.
Oh, hey.
Wow. Port cities at night definitely have their own atmosphere. Why don't we take a look around? If you ever need help, just ask.
Wonderful.
Nope. Yeah, same thing. Oh, okay. If I can make it quick. Yeah, there's Alonso. Okay, if I can make it quick. Just use the teleport as much as I can.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Oh, Basilio.
You?
What's the matter? You got a reason to be skulking about. You wouldn't get cocky till getting cocky till everything made formal like at the soiree. Step out of line. Everything changes. Behave yourself now.
Let's snap.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright. Arena front, maybe. Phantom of the Deep, I've already got everything I need from there. Okay, some different dialogue.
If you might.
Wait one moment. Are you perhaps the elder who caused a stir at the exhibition? I'm expecting great things from you in the future after that performance. But a certain candidate for king must not only be not only courageous, but educated to succeed in the battles to come. To be upfront, I'm a wandering student. If you'd like, I can teach you about this country's persons of interest.
Right.
This country's most influential people? It might be good to make sure we're up on them. Want to hear what he has to say?
Chuffed to
Yes,
hear
please.
it.
Good to hear. Now, I would like to begin my lecture at once, but first, shall we take a moment to admire this ship? You're not going to pickpocket me, are you? Okay. Ships carry a certain dignity and refinement different from that of igniters or gauntlet runners, I've always thought. Only Sanctifex Forden could see that. What a perfect segue into our topic. When thinking of the most powerful people in the country, His Eminence Forden comes to mind. Are you aware of his connection with igniters?
The truth is...
Igniter production is run by the Igniter Consortium. Despite the name, it's not an independent company, but another wing of the Crown Theocracy, run by a senator. And because the Syndicate has a monopoly on Igniter production, that means His Eminence, as the Sanctifex controls the flow of igniters. Of course, he has a hand in more than just igniters. In recent years, Sanctifex Forden has done more to shape the country's political environment and institution than the king ever did. As such, he curries more favor from those who are satisfied with the current socio-political climate. But for any who are discontent, those such as the impoverished Parapus tend to favor Luis, whose goal is to dismantle the current system. Not that I agree with them, mind you. I realize I've spent nearly all my time talking about the Sanctifex Forden, but considering the level of authority he commands, the more knowledge you have, the better.
See you again, yeah?
Now, you must know your opponent better. I'm expecting even greater things from you. As thanks for listening to this long-winded lecture, please take this. I received a small gift from the Wandering Student's travels after he told me about the state of the country. Gel dust. Okay.
Hey there.
Okay, same thing there. Already talked to that guy. Anything new at the Colosseum? Same guy, same guy, same... Okay. Alright. Don't think there was anything else at Seabreeze Street.
Go.
Double check really quickly. Otherwise, we should be on the way to see if Jin's there.
Yeah?
Oh, June is here.
Why did this happen?
Hey, is that Lady June over there? It's really her, isn't it? I'm about to lose it here. You love her so much you're seeing her when she's not even there. Come on, mate. Would the real Druna just cruise around at night? Whoa, check out the Charapus behind Lady Juna. If looks could kill. I'm guessing he's being her bodyguard.
Dreadful.
Yeah, let's chat. Wish Lady June would appreciate her position sometimes. She can't just go strolling about attracting every drooling idiot from here to Alderbury. What do you want? If you're bored, find someone else to bother. And if you lay so much as a finger on Lady Juna, you're a dead man. That clear? Touch Lady... yeah.
Oh?
Oh, it's you! Surprised to see you here. What are you up to? Must I be up to anything? A big city like this, it'd be a waste to spend the night cooped up somewhere. More specifically, that Fidelio's so overbearing. If he glowers any harder, I think it'll be my turn to be suspicious. So overprotective. Okay. So there was stuff to look at there. Alright. Merchant District. Should be the last one where Jin is. Please be there. Okay, so far... Okay, you had the... It's just the... Yeah, it's the... Okay, I've already got the rejuvenation bell.
Thank you kindly.
More fairy. Oh, not more fairy, the same fairy. Already got you. Okay. Talk to them. Oh, there's the gambling thing. I have heard of this. And he is there. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, excuse me.
Now what am I to do?
Alright.
Frankly...
So is this all the support a pagan can muster at a Sanctus event? Oh, Yufa. I'm so sorry. Perhaps attempting this plan was madness from the start. The man seems worried about something. I'm guessing I can't add to that yet.
Now what am I to do?
Alright. I'm kind of curious about this. Is this going to take up time, or can I just do that to try and get money? You have tokens for it, so... Okay.
What's up?
You're the elder everyone's been whispering around, aren't you? I enjoyed the performance you gave at the Exhibition of the Brave. It's quite the gamble to offer Sanctress as your head. 2 guts. And probably no small amount of skill. Seems to me you got a gift for making your own luck and swinging the odds in your favour. Take it from a gambler. Maybe you'd like to press that luck of yours. I'm running a special bet on tournament participants right now. Care to take a punt? Give it a shot.
Hang on.
Wait, are you serious? If you lose money here, who knows how far it'll set us back? Upset your fairy friend, have I? Can't have that. How about you decide after I've explained, though, alright? It's a bet on the rank of a certain young elder candidate. That will be you, mind. Your wager is You know what? How about you pick it yourself? If you're successful, I'll pay you back double. You're betting on yourself to see how well you think you can do in the tournament. Interesting idea, isn't it?
Huh?
Is he serious? What's the catch? What are you thinking? Give it a shot. Nice one. Besides, your goal is to be king, you gotta take some risks. Now then, let's gamble. What rank you think you can reach by August 13th? I'm gonna say top 20. Because I need that at minimum to be able to go on to the next round. Excellent. How much you wagering? I hope I don't have to, like, if I exceed... Well, no, okay, I did do a range, so yeah. 20 to 11, we'll see. Fascinating. And with that, the bargain is struck. Check the result in 20 days. And don't forget, you gotta come back here to collect your money. Alright, what's the new memorandum? Oh, apparently there were a couple. Gambling stall. A den of opportunists opened by those with an eye for the unpredictable, allowing people to bet on all manner of things. In fact, no bet is off the table, even a race for control of the nation itself. Specific payouts are determined by the accuracy of the guest order of candidate approval. As Sanctism dictates that man's fate is immutable, they are frequently shuttered by Sanctus decree, but they tend to spring up again quickly. Oceanan gamblers, masters of their craft, gradually shifted from small betting rings to opening their own venues for others to indulge in the whims of fate. Annex War. A series of intermittent conflicts during the latter half of the 6th century of the Uchronian calendar, fought between the countries of Uchronia, Oceania, and Montario until their unification. The war began with hostilities opening against Oceania, and after Uchronia united with Oceania, Montario followed. The largest scale battle fought in the war was between Uchronia and Oceania, with the Battle of Brilhaven. Fierce naval skirmishes broke out around the city with such intensity that they went down in history, passed down orally as valorous and romanticized tales of war. While there were many battles with numerous casualties in Montario as well, they were short and fought far from populated towns, giving them less staying power. Even after the annexation, the momentum to seize independence remained throughout Oceania and Montario, and it was not uncommon for skirmishes to erupt. These were a stumbling block for post-war reconstruction, and a headache for generations of kings to come. However, within a few years of Luis's rise to prominence in the state army, he had successfully thwarted the rebel factions and repressed the independence movement for the first time since the annexation, and that peace has endured. Alright. Alright, Jin, let's go.
I see.
You're the one that offered up that sanctoress. He may have briefly had the spotlight, but a child is nothing in the end. Oh, pay me no mind. Debate, is it? Of course, of course. I welcome a fair discussion in the marketplace of ideas.
I can do something for everyone.
My top priority is to ensure the livelihood of all this country's citizenry. Whatever you desire, I shall do everything possible to make it so. Keeping the old port maintained? That's no problem at all. Protecting the minority tribes from prejudice? Of course I can do that. Discrimination will not be tolerated. Naturally, the Clamar have worked hard to establish themselves, and I will ensure that they will continue to enjoy key positions within my kingdom. Oh, this Jin guy seems to have thought of everything. Can't put my finger on why, but there's something dodgy about him. Jin is really working the crowd. How should I appeal to them? We should help anyone.
I will help anyone.
Everyone is deserving of our help, regardless of tribe. What? And how are we supposed to do that? You're nothing but a sham. Pretty sure they're saying the exact same thing in different ways. Cummings rather wet behind the ears, but it makes me want to support him. If anyone's a swindler here, it's Jin. Damn, brat. At this rate, my whole life's on the chopping block. That was quick and easy.
I knew it!
You were great in the debate. You left the other candidate begging for mercy. You went over a lot of people. They got you a little something to show their support. Okay.
Works for me.
The experience seems to have honed your eloquence and imagination.
All right.
Okay. I need the imagination more, but I'm actually close to it. So, and if all of these like dual stat increase, then after listening to the concern of the people, I returned to where everyone else was waiting. Popularity is at 45.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I can keep that up and stay in the 20 range. Alright, now...
Luis's.
The day of the soiree is approaching. We need to secure infiltration route to Luis's quarters before then. We must reclaim the formula without raising suspicion. Then at long last we will finally have the means to break the prince's curse.
Let's make it happen.
The prince's fate is in our hands. This plan's risky, but we have to see it through.
True.
19 days until Luis's soiree. Let us proceed with the utmost caution. Alright, so there's 3 other debates after this, which means I can knock out 3 other,
It's really coming down.
3 other reputation quests. Then it'll take me 3-ish days to make the full loop. 3, maybe 4 days. That still leaves me with plenty of time to do the other stuff. The only thing I'm worried about is unlocking certain quests will be prerequisites for others, and then it's like, ah, crap, you don't have enough time. Alright, anyway. Alonso's stuff is at night. Let me save after that. So let's see if we can get the debate knocked out for today. Also, let me check the, I want to see if I can get through the follow requests and the debates, and then at least end on making a start into the woods. Right, I'm random. Jin. Jin Dulls. Fitting name. A Nydia candidate participating in the tournament. Like other Nydia, he's skilled in flattery, leading his campaign platform to change depending on where he goes and who he needs to please at the moment. He knows everyone he encounters can't all be in the same place at once, so he believes things will be fine so long as he's not found out before he wins. His gauntlet runner, the King Starlight, is decorated with grinning self-portraits, which people whisper is in poor taste. Alright, well...
Alright then.
In that case...
Let's go.
Let's see what the guy's new thing is, and then see who's up for debate. Although I do believe there's a gap. Yeah, okay. So it goes the 23rd, 24th, then the 26th and 27th. Alright.
Greetings.
Welcome, my... Yeah, okay. Same thing there. Let me think. Since it's Medals Day, how about this knight's bracelet? This bracelet depicts a sword used by a certain knight king. Wear this and feel emboldened by the strength that now flows through you. 5,000. Yeah. Again, the guy was offering more for me to buy a toothbrush, so... Alright. I think that might go good on Stole, if it is what I think it is. Okay. Increased evasion against strike, agility +3, knight's bracelet, strength +6. Yes, please. Second.
No.
Surprised my standing didn't change after the debate. Oh, hi, Gladell. Oh, I'm gonna have fun with you. We'll see what these people do. Who wants to listen to a henchman like Gladell giving speeches? Louis should be here talking to us directly.
Now what? Dude, I wind up here.
Choose me!
The world I want is a complete and utter meritocracy. The elites aren't strong. The strong are the elite.
I see.
I see. So that's what they're basing their campaigns on. Hey, why don't you debate that candidate? Yeah. Oh, I am absolutely going to keep poking at this little twerp.
What business do you have with me?
What is this? Come to tear me down a peg, have you? If it's a battle of words you want, I accept the challenge. I prefer to strike with more direct methods, but I'll spare you for Count Luis's sake. You'll realize soon enough that I am the rising star. Your little help anyone in need shtick is a farce, and I can't believe anyone is falling for it. I'll make sure you pay for it tenfold.
Choose me!
When I take my place upon the throne, I will reform this rigged society into a true meritocracy. We live in a society where tribe and family name matter more than will or ability. Are we sheep to accept such a world, or are we lions who will devour it? As king, I will appoint only those who can demonstrate true strength, even those from inferior birth. That's true equality. He's certainly abrasive, but he makes a good point. Haven't we heard all this before, though? We have. It's just Luis's stuff. Yeah. But I was winning over the crowd. How should I appeal to them? You only parrot Luis. Yep.
Hang on.
Your words are mere echoes of Luis. Do you have any original ideas?
What?
My words? You don't understand. Count Luis and I simply come to the same conclusions. If that's the case, then I'd honestly rather support Lord Luis. Right. I had the same feeling as Gaming. Glad it wasn't just me.
Damn it!
Of course these fools wouldn't understand.
I knew it!
It was an amazing debate. Gladella was seething. A lot of people appreciated what you said. I wanted to give you this, as a show of thanks. Alright, Alonso, let's have a talk. In the meantime, Eloquence is rank 3. Imagination's getting there. As far as my tolerance is as low as it is, but... There we go. Eloquence. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Alrighty. After listening to the concerns of the people, I returned to where everyone was waiting. And rank went to 43. Man, it is going slow. But, creeping closer to that 20 rank. I just need to land inside that bracket and I get 30,000 back.
Hey, listen.
I love it.
I shudder to think of calling myself that man's underling. We gain mobility, but at what cost? I want to end this as quickly as we can.
I love it.
Hey, listen. Excuse me.
Nothing new there. I don't think there's any new information I need, but let me just double check. Yeah, I already got those. Okay.
Hey, listen.
Alonso should be around here. And I think it's a day after this, so what I'm thinking is either...
What do you want to do?
Let's see. Yeah, 25th nothing's happening, but the 26th there is. Wrong thing. Yeah. There we go. There you are, Alonso. She's... okay. I'm surprised that the Sanctor has imagination. I guess it's learning more about their religion on its own. Alright.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far, if you don't mind. If you don't mind telling it. You have a certain information I'd very much like to know. Sure, I can do that. Okay, you needed a... good thing I had that already. With an outpouring of wisdom, I briefly outline my journey so far for Alonso. How very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences, so if you'd indulge me, have you some free time right now? Sure.
Yes.
Ah, you are marvelous. Thank you. Alright, follow me. I know of a great spot. Ah, we went into the creepy bar that Gallica wouldn't let me in. See, Alonso's my cool friend. Alonso asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
Ah, I see. Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the tournament for the throne. Information's quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds, naturally, but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk. I couldn't do that.
What's that about it?
But of course.
I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Speak of the devil, here comes one such associate now. Alright. Have a good night, Kitsune. Again, I don't imagine I'll be going much longer outside of... I'll get the debates knocked out, and then I'll make my way towards the forest and probably end in there. How's the client situation looking?
Yeah.
We've 20 at present. No delay securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payments. Ah, so you're not all talk. You know, my lord may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move, and I promise I'll flay you alive myself. Understand, Cuculus?
Ridiculous.
He's an underling of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect. And, for some reason, he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to make a huge fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world, and this landowner is their lender, turning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect. So when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void.
What?
Ah, gotcha. And that's your plan all along, isn't it?
Now then.
Ah, I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks when they think they're playing one themselves. You ever seen Matchstick Men, kid? When all's said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain. And I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really. Why do such a thing?
My.
Why, indeed. Perhaps I can trust you with that.
Oi.
Alonso.
Yes.
Don't worry, he has my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village.
What?
What?
Hey!
I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonso. If they find out how you're connected to the village, then...
No.
My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. He'll turn up nothing, and that'll be the end of it. We need to relax.
Yeah.
All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. That lackey of his. I didn't expect him to move so quickly. He even went so far as digging up my roots. I'm guessing he's a Robin Hood kind of thing, con man, but he's paying towards like a refugee village or something. Is everything alright? You gonna be okay? If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from that landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
When are you free? How about you come check on the village with me? I've got a strange, nagging feeling about all this. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Sure, I'll go.
Thank you, truly.
Yes, of course. Thank you. I owe you one. I can feel Alonso's genuine gratitude and deep trust towards me.
Mother, please, be safe.
Ooh. It reduces the mag costs running the Faker lineage. My hometown's a small village. It's nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please, do not delay for long. I'll be waiting. Alright, today is a free day for debates, but that means I can... If I can get him at night, I can get other people's stuff knocked out in the day. There's Maria, and there's Hulkenberg. Stroll I can't get to yet. Word is, a great number of the city's soldiers have been injured. 'Twould seem they had a run-in with a human. The group that was attacked was comprised mainly of new recruits out of a training exercise. Many of their injuries are quite grave, I'm afraid. How horrible. Is there nothing we can do to help? Yeah, we already taken a request for it. We'll deal with it later. Alright.
Did you know?
Okay, biggest sales of the year, but we kind of already have everything that we need. I slightly regret having not waited, because I haven't been in combat since I got into Brylehaven. At least not yet. Alright, let me see. What followers are available? Okay. Hulkenberg is available, Maria should be available, and Barton's available. I need Barton more. I need to be able to get up to General. Alright, we'll knock out Barton. We'll save Maria for a day, for probably tomorrow. Actually, you know what, that would work out great, because at that order, we do Barton, something at night, maybe Alonso if he comes along. Then, the other 2 days for debates, we do either Hulkenberg and Maria's in the morning, and then the debates at night.
Alright then.
Right, world map.
Where to?
Let's go.
So he's not... Where are you, I wonder? He's not in the same spot he was last time.
So that's what it's come to. I can't believe
Oh. New, dialogue.
So foolish, it arouses great pity.
Those clamoring little candidates are gone. End of the day, Sanctifex Forden's the one fit to be king. You say that, but I reckon it's more complicated. What Sanctifex Forden did to Lady Joanna. Calm yourself. Think about Lady Joanna for a moment. Wouldn't he say what she did is beyond forgiveness?
seriously.
Dash it all, the lady's gone. It's come to this, then I'll just have to cooperate with Barden. Why does this town support him so much? Oh, I'll not let it end like this, mark my words. Everybody in town likes him except the church. I'm shocked. Ooh, no. Oh, still can't believe it. The kidnappings were going on inside Grigante Castle. So Joanna was the culprit, and she was executed straight away in Brylehaven. Everyone's so confused and the anger hasn't even hit him yet. What's going to happen to Martyra? I don't know. It'd be a shame if this was the end of it, though. Alright, I should save here before I do anything with Barden. Okay.
Alright then.
Barden. Where be you? Okay, Krigante Gate. Oh, this is what's in front of the, okay. Okay. In front of the,
Go.
that manor we couldn't get into.
I'm out of ideas.
One sec. Head's gotten all turned around again. There we go.
I'm just incredulous.
Many thanks.
Ah, coming. I see you've come back to check on our town. Thank you kindly. You've inspired us to work hard day and night. But just now I was going over a proposal that Barden spent until the wee hours on. Though, there's the man who tries sleeping. He's got a real talent for going overboard, you see. Keeps me on my toes, that one.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Ah, this man here is my aide of sorts. He's accompanying me, see? I've been enlisting all the help I can get. I just finished my rounds of the town, actually. If you've got time to spare, could we talk?
Thank you.
Thanks. I've got so much to tell you. It's only natural when there's so many bothers about the place.
My apologies.
Make yourself comfortable. Let's see. I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is the city's government administrator's office, but it's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to that. Ah, right. Sorry for all the noise outside. We're trying out some things to build and strengthen town security, see?
Don't you worry.
That whole mess with Lady Joanna was a right nightmare. I wouldn't chance the faintest whiff of that kind of thing happening again. I support you. Wish you all the success in that.
Thank you.
Thank you. I don't aim on letting tragedy repeat itself.
And then?
Too many good folks here. We've lost loved ones. We've got to straighten this place out. Make it peaceable so people can smile and laugh easy again.
Got to say,
Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of everyone who's disturbing that peace. But I'm sorry now. Didn't mean to start rambling about all these serious matters. What kind of host lays his burdens on his guest? Some real eats whipped up for you. You must fill your belly and celebrate the newly secured town.
Don't worry your head.
Thanks to you, all the weans are playing outside again, blessing us all with those bonny voices of theirs.
That's right.
I never took a liking to being called governor, and I still don't. Only thing I care about is protecting those weans and all this town's people. Yeah. You really care about kids, huh? Sure, I suppose. They're cute little things after all.
It was so long.
And you know something? I once had a wife and a child myself. It was back when monsters were tearing up Martyr from top to bottom. Town was in shambles. A hunting team was formed to destroy the monsters' nests. The mission was a long one, and what was I supposed to do? Just go home? I was a captain, for goodness sakes. So I stayed, and when I finally came home, no one was there. My family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. Never knew just how cold that house could be until they were gone. And then came the incident with Lady Joanna, and so many weans started going missing, and I didn't know what to do. I was useless. First I lost my own child, and then I couldn't protect any of the others. Wished I could be the one to disappear instead of them. You can protect them now.
No.
Aye. You're right. Moping about won't change the past. I can do much more now than I could back then.
Leave it in my hands.
I won't let the weans ever live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. I consider us comrades, you know, seeing as you're aiming for the throne. We both strive for a better world. I can't keep the truth from Barden when he shows such sincere trust in me. I explained to him that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
What?
What? First this game with Heisme, now this! You play a long game, the lot of you! But, thank you. You could have easily stayed silent about it, yet you confided in me because you trust me, yes?
That's how it is.
Then I shall do the same. I'll support you, and any who envisions the same futures as you do. I feel Barnes' resolve as a governor and his deep faith in me.
He...
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden, keeper and inheritor of the Commander's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Yeah, but I'm not going to be able to get to it till I grind it a little bit with, Falkenberg.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I shall lay down my very life for the town.
Party can now stay the general, and commander slots for the lineage increased to 2. Welcome back. Barden just confided in us in a bit. Alright. But, I'll tell you, the children find me right frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Just the other day, I smiled at a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. And to think, one of my governor's duties is to be well friendly with the townsfolk. But you needn't worry. I'll protect the town you work so hard to save. Yeah, he confided into us that he... Back when Murder was more besieged by monsters, they had to go out and hunt for the nest, and they were out for a long time, and he couldn't leave because he was the captain of it. By the time he'd come back, his wife had left and taken the kid with them.
That's that.
It was a nice thing to talk to you about the town with you. I hope we can do it again, and I pray for your safety. Alright. Let's see what we can do at night. Is Alonso open, or... Damn that Barden. It's disgusting watching him play hero. He's a bloody rasant, fit for guarding the town and not else. Someone like him governing is beyond the pale. It should have been me continuing to guide us for the rightful leader, yet somehow the masses are cheering for Barden.
Aye.
But I have a plan to deal with it. Let's discuss the details inside. I decided to return to the group. Again, everybody's happy about this, except the church. Fancy that. Back to the Bridal Haven Tavern. Alright, let's see. Is Alonso up or no? He's not, but Brigitte is. Interesting. Our world is filled with such senseless anguish. We should talk. Oh, just teleported me straight to her. Interesting. Okay, did it teleport me straight to her or straight into the conversation? Okay. Ooh, also somebody's over here. Oh yeah, I didn't look around the other cities at night, did I? Should probably do that. Forden and Luis both. I can assure you, neither of them give a damn about us rank-and-file soldiers. From a lowly guard's perspective, it doesn't matter which one is king. We're all expendable to them. I suppose that's just how this job goes. Yet I wish we could get a king that actually gave a damn about his soldiers.
Pardon?
Hey, kid. Is it true you're one of the candidates participating in the tournament? If so, then I have a favor I'd like to ask. Please get that idiot candidate Jin to stop running his mouth. He's come to talk of the town, and not in a good way. The Nidia are always treated with enough wariness and scorn as is, and now that man comes along and... Ugh!
Yeah.
Oh, you Lovelace is still in the running, even after the exhibition of the Brave. Crazy for a parapus, isn't it? Giving away all that booze for free. Even I know it's daft. Oh, parapus woman. Even I know it's daft. Who's ridiculous enough to still be supporting him? Maybe there's more people like us than you think. Strapped jobless blokes who couldn't sod and care who sits on that throne. Ah, well, when you put it like that, I feel like supporting him myself now. Oh. Speaking of drunks. Hey! Oh, you're doing well for yourself, lad. Heard you go Forden what for back at the exhibition. Can't remember the last time things were so interesting. I'm curious if that hiccup gets caught on the mic or not. Not particularly important, but just... Alright. An Elden kid. You're one of Lady Brigitta's contacts, then. I am. I've been assigned to stand guard here. She told me not to let anyone but an Elden kid through. And you're Elden, sure as anything. No reason to turn you away, so come on in, I suppose. I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the cries.
Everyone!
The anti-igniter terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground. Local village a front for criminal fiends. Torched thanks to renowned igniter merchant Lady Brigitta Lacaon.
At this time!
Those fearmongers cried of the dangers of magic igniters and planned to raid our royal capital, Grand Trod, once its people were unarmed. However, they have been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigitta! 3 cheers for magic igniters! Yeah, the thing is, I don't think she actually did it. There you have it. So somebody, the person who set her up, then framed her for it, got it. But they're lying. It's my word versus the voice of the country. Even then, you'd believe in me? I mean, we were there, so... I didn't do anything. But the people I met then, at the village, they're dead now.
Those people.
They were no anti-igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather, those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see that igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them, and so they set a village ablaze to prove their point. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-igniter group they knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible.
You get it.
In short, this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total, unquestioning obedience. Are you giving in?
Hang on.
Do I have any other choice? This world is a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance, and the ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church.
In those days.
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak, their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided. From then on, I'd be the one doing the taking. If the weak always die, if they lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here, made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight them? How much must they take to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next. So I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be. They can't hurt me.
It'll be fine.
They can't hurt me. I can protect myself. So you don't have to. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! With all you've been through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in light? In this world? Why won't you let me give up? Brigitta's vulnerability and her desire to be saved bring pain to my heart.
Why?
significantly reduces the mag cost of studying the merchant lineage, and significantly improves the exchange rate of the mag exchange. Also, apologies if I blow out anybody's eardrums. Gumming, when you think of the world you want to create, what do you imagine there? Hope.
Right.
It sounds a country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours. Strong and beautiful. I calmed Brigitte down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That means...
Alright. So now... let me just check the debate thing and see if... oh, these are the same people. Are they still arguing about... okay, yeah, same thing. Alright, so... I will... ooh! Oh, you're not happy, are you? If you pledge your support for Jin, then you too could... oh, the candidate. And not only that, but the Elder on everyone's lips. Have you come to impede my campaign? I'm just passing by. Even if you aren't doing anything offensive, your presence here is a distraction. I must gather as many followers as I can, after all. Sheesh, what an obnoxious toad. What's the world coming to if a scuzzbucket like him can be a notable candidate? Again, he's a con man. He's making promises and traveling around fast enough and hoping that it doesn't catch up until after the election's done. I'll show no mercy to my competition. Alright, let me see about... right, Merchant District. We're in the wrong place. We need, yeah, Merchant's Bazaar. Also, oh shoot! Did I check with the guy yesterday? I don't remember if I checked with the guy yesterday. Oh well. What do you got today?
Greetings. Well then.
Stormy Sea Ring. It's pricey, but...
Can we talk?
does it boost your power when it's storming or something? Alright.
What now?
Again, this guy's so far been pretty good on stuff. Always deal critical hits during storms. Okay. Yeah, it might have been. That might have been when I got the Knight's Bracelet. Well, since I'm going to be doing a raid in the during the stormy weather, if I time it right. All right. Yep. Okay. So I'll do this person at... oh, yeah, it's the, he's the, Resant Supremacist. Yeah, I'll do his thing at night. I just have to see between, Maria or Hulkenberg. I'm not gonna be able to do strolls until my imagination goes up. Let's see. That's right! Say it louder, Rudolph! Resant are the strongest! Okay, yeah. Let's see. Okay, Hulkenberg, if I get her up to 4. Inheritance skill slots for Knight Lineage by 2. It's fairly useful. What about you, Maria? Oh, this would get her to 6. Increases the inheritance slot for the healer by 3. I'll do Maria, I think. I mean, I'll be doing both of them anyway, so.
Alright.
Just gotta teleport back to Grand Trod. No, yeah. The only thing I'm hoping, though, is that it's not going to end up being Alonso is suddenly wanting to talk now at night, and it's like, crap. Alright, let's save here.
What now?
Mister.
Oh, mister, you here? Oh, I've got a drawing I forgot about. That reminds me, I have a nurse drawing on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave it to her. Oh, right, at the abandoned town. I gave her the city ruins drawing. This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trod?
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Fabienne if we can hang him on the ends in the wall. Or on the end of the wall. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely, because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
I want to talk to you, mister. Is Mr. Norris there? Do you think he can make a song? Help me make a song? Oh, yeah. We got that too.
Yeah.
Okay. My heart's already beating real fast. I'm a little nervous. I can't do her voice at all. Ugh. One sec.
Aha!
Oh, a present, you say? No cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create. You can help, right? We need the best, so I came to you. Color me intrigued. You've piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
You mean it? This design. I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such lively line work in vibrant colors. A truly innovative schematic.
Genius.
My girl, you're quite the budding artisan, are you not? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and greyest boulevards. Thank you very much. Ah, yes. I know I've got a fine cut of wood around here that was designed for this destined for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that both repels rain and ravenous bugs alike, yes.
Amazing.
Wow! Mr. Norris is really helping us. I can't believe it. I'm glad we asked him.
Yeah.
Yep. I really hope Miss Fabienne likes it. I didn't ask before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother.
Oh-ho.
Ahoy, young lady! The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I'll need to handle that myself, certainly. To the honeybee!
Let's go!
Hurry, mister, let's go! Yeah, he's eccentric, but he's good with the kids. He gets the wonder.
Now then.
I'll install this sign now, so step back and leave me space to work. Someone's gonna open the door while he's doing it, aren't they? Oh, never mind.
Wow.
It's so sparkly. An astute observation, little miss, but there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, as I'm sure you'll all agree.
Maria!
Have you returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabienne, I asked Mr. Norris to make this for you. You said the last sign was too old, so do you like the one we made instead? Maria designed it herself. Oh, Maria, you did this for me?
Thank you.
Of course, I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
It's truly a wonderful sign, and so well built, too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all these smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
Oh, no. Miss Fabienne, are you crying? Pay it no mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting. Now then, how about a feast? On the house, of course, to thank you for all this. You will come in and eat, won't you? Oh, of course, of course. It'd be quite rude to turn down free drink, would it not?
Oh, good.
I'm glad. She loves it. Miss Fabienne really loved it, I can tell.
Okay.
Yeah, but it made her cry. Do you think Papa would cry too? Can I say yes, but good tears? Yeah. Do people cry even when they're happy? Yep. You're right. Miss Fabienne was really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now? You did a great job. You did a great job. Of course, you did a great job.
Oh, yay.
Do you think that makes Papa happy too? You know, when you give me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere except for this place in the sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. It makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everyone else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people. There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone's sad and troubled and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids. Everyone's suffering. Just like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now, so I want to make things okay for everyone else too. I can sense Maria's kind determination and the strong trust that she's placed in me.
I wonder if Papa is watching.
Alright. More skills can now be inherited at the healer lineage in the Academia due to the effects of the Scion merit. I want to make sure that boy is feeling okay, too. Yeah, good call. Maria. The parapus who was starving, yeah. Maria, could you come here and help me serve the food? Oh, let's go! I can't wait to eat! After sharing a delicious meal with Maria and the others, I went back with Nurse. I was in a chipper mood. Alright. Oh, yeah! Dang it. Yeah, it's Barden. Okay, or Alonso. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get the debate out of the way tonight. Do the debate in the morning, then do Alonso. Sorry, Hulkenberg, that you keep getting the shaft. I'm working on it. One sec. Alrighty. Alright, I will help you next time, Alonso, but, I could have just teleported, actually. I probably should have just done that. Oh, well. Alright.
What do you want to do?
Nope, I pressed the wrong button.
All right, then. Go.
Young man. See there.
Blast this heat.
Isn't this grand?
Now what am I to do? Listen all.
I will become king and create a military state for Roussant by Roussant.
I see.
Alright. Wonder if it'll boost my imagination up enough. Probably not, but... Are you not the elder who turned in the Sanctorus? Just as I'd expect of a lesser tribe, a frontal siege was beyond you, so instead you opt for the uncouth tactics of a rear assault. Gah! Your juvenile tricks will have no effect on someone as experienced as I. I will eliminate you here and now.
Listen all.
My good people, the dream of a united kingdom has failed. When I am king, our land shall be reborn under the proven military leadership of the ReFantazio. What has the United Kingdom actually done for you? Forcing the tribes together has only spurred further skirmishes and tension. Furthermore, the throne and other key positions have been strangled by the Clamar's nepotism. The time for the ReFantazio to reclaim their pride and independence is at hand. Hear, hear! The ReFantazio embody strength! The ReFantazio represent the very best! The land of the ReFantazio? Surely he jests. Where does that leave the rest of us? Sounds like Rudolph's playing to the fanatics among the ReFantazio. How should I appeal to them? Yeah, I'm going to say the tribes must stand together.
Here's what I would do.
We can't let tribal differences define us. I envision a world where everyone stands as one.
How dare you!
What? Nothing but idealistic platitudes. You're too young to lead if you can't see that. He's right. How the hell can anyone make it so everyone helps each other or whatever all that's about? People are free to please as they dream as they please, but I find that boys' dreams more appealing than Rudolph's.
Rude human trash!
Impossible! I refuse to be humbled by an inferior tribe! I'm surprised he didn't just attack me there.
I knew it!
That was a great debate! You ran circles around that guy. Your idea struck a chord with the people. They wanted to give you something to I wanted to give you something to show their support.
Works for me.
Experience seems to have honed your eloquence and imagination.
Alright.
Alright, imagination. Come on, come on, come on. Not quite. But there's another imagination tomorrow, and also the eloquence is making quite the progress. I'm a little sad I missed the other stuff, but alright. 41. Yeah, it is agonizingly slow.
Draws nearer.
We'll see after I turn in a bunch of these bounties and stuff. And the guy's toothbrush, if nothing else. They're probably gonna be talking about bounties and stuff. Yeah.
Speaking of...
Yeah. We'll get to that. Okay. Also, if I finish Alonzo's stuff, I should have access to the upgraded version of the faker. Alright. Big sales, but also... hear a voice. Barden's got stuff too. I will deal with you later. As nice as it would be. Oop. Write memorandum for the...
What now?
Forgiveness Day. The single day of the year where all commercial transactions are exempt from taxes in the Kingdom of Uchronia. On this day, from dawn to dusk, everything bought or sold is untaxed. Naturally, the markets are teeming with people drawn by the tempting discounts. I'm guessing it's going to be for Roger. Rudolph, sorry. Rudolph Kraus, a ReFantazio candidate participating in the tournament. He announced his candidacy to restore the formerly eminent House Kraus of Montario, which fell to a mere regional noble family during the war. A critic of the annexation system, he pledges to establish a ReFantazio military dictatorship, assuring him virtually no support outside of the ReFantazio tribe. His gauntlet runner, the Steel Lion, features an austere hull as if to boast its military prowess.
Well met.
Ooh, actually...
Alright, then.
Well, okay, let me look around here. There is something I want to check. I just want to make sure I haven't screwed myself over by, the gauntlet runners moving. Alright. Finally, it's Forgiveness Day. There's going to be a boatload of customers walking through my door. And as a merchant of Brylehaven, it's my job to provide top service. Bring them on! Are we still talking about Milo? Yeah, okay.
Alright, then.
Just really quickly look inside the gauntlet runners on the map. Again, fingers crossed that those gauntlet runners are still in place. Because I would like to throw down with each of them because I'm pretty sure that'll also boost my standing. And probably up,
Everyone is here.
what's her name? Katarina.
Now then.
Okay, yes, they've all stayed in place. Good.
Ah, I see.
Cheers.
Alright.
Alright, then.
So, yes. Debate in the day. Oh, you can do it inside the... Oh, okay. Alright, we need Merch Bazaar.
Let's head there.
And let's see what the guy's selling. Please don't let it be something that's more than 40,000, because I'm running a bit low. There's a reason tomorrow I'm going farming. I think I've got 40,000, right? No, 50,000. Well, if I need to, I can just go to the mag trader, because I get a huge discount now. Okay. I'm pretty sure that one of the guys in here voices Barden in Vermintide and a couple characters in Darktide.
Now what am I to do?
Alright, yeah, there he is, Milo. Oh, Lord Milo is so lovely, too lovely to exist. I want to gaze upon his dazzling visage forever. Listen to his angelic voice.
Now what am I to do? I wind up here.
Okay. Let's humiliate him.
Now what am I to do?
Oh shit, before I do that, let me get the mag stuff. I don't imagine the position's changed, I just want the mag pickup.
Let's see.
Yeah. There we go.
Yep.
Alright.
Now what am I to do?
In such an exquisite world.
My dream is a beautiful country, led by a beautiful king.
I see.
Alright, let's go. Well, if anything, I've heavily loaded my eloquence for whatever's coming next.
It's you.
You're that elder who offered up the Sanctorus on a platter. A bloody end to a holy woman. A classic. I've heard you've been parading around trying to be a people-pleaser, but where's the beauty in that? Shall I let you join my retinue so you can see the world through true beauty? Allow me to give you a crash course.
Just imagine it.
Everyone, listen not to empty words or ideas, but to what your eyes have been telling you. Beauty is this world's most precious commodity. Even the mightiest soldiers and politicians bow in the presence of true beauty. So shouldn't it follow that the most beautiful among us be displayed on the throne?
In such an exquisite world.
Once I am king, I will expel all that is unattractive and repugnant. I will create a radiant nation of only the most beautiful things. Oh, I love you, Lord Milo. Beauty is justice. What's this bloody narcissist on about? Milo's playing to his group of die-hard followers. What should I say to appeal to them? Yeah, beauty is deeper than our skin. Because I don't think his followers care about the policy. Beauty is deeper than our skin.
No.
You only speak of the most superficial kind of beauty, but there's true beauty within all people. You dare question my understanding of beauty? Though I must admit, I saw something in you, despite your utterly mundane aesthetics. Is it just me, or is Milo less handsome when he panics? I get what Gaming's talking about. The hero kings didn't become legends because of their looks. It appears this crowd lacks the sophistication needed to appreciate my style.
I knew it!
You did awesome in that debate. You had Milo on his toes. I'm pretty sure he's already on that. I think he's wearing heels. If people saw the truth in your ideas, they got something to show your appreciation.
Works for me.
This experience seems to hone your eloquence and imagination.
Now then.
Oh, nuts, I forgot to check on the market. Well, I'll do it while... Hey, there we go, imagination's up there. Well, when I finish up, I'll be able to get Stroll's thing if I've got time left over.
Imagination.
Alright.
Why, that...
And 39. Yeah, it's doing 2 at a time. It's being very slow, but I've still got days to go. Like 15 of them at this point. Alright. So let me really quickly go to the merchant.
Right,
Yeah, I know I'm gonna go to Alonso. I just am grabbing this before I forget.
Let's go.
Because buying stuff doesn't take time.
Hey.
I don't think I got any items that need appraising. Thought we already did that, but okay. Do. Yeah, you.
What a mess.
Today is Forgiveness Day, and I would love to be able to give you a discount. However, these are special items, and I regret to tell you we are selling them at the usual price.
Well then.
Oh, I already have one. No, I already got one. As much as I'd like it, I don't have the money to afford it right now. I will do that when I will maybe come back when I farm, but, alright, Alonso. Also, let me save while I'm at it. Ooh. Almost done the full loop. I'm still on the Gauntlet Runner, so I haven't done the full thing yet. Okay. Alright, he should be over by our... Yeah. Yeah, right outside the inn.
Greetings.
Well met. What are you up to?
And then...
So, about checking on my home village. I was wondering if now is a good time for you to join me? No problem.
Thank goodness.
You will. Thank you. In full disclosure, I've also invited my collaborator. You met him before. Having grown up in the same village, we're as inseparable as brothers. I'd like to firm up our next steps and then head over. Is it going to turn out his brother turned on him or something?
Ridiculous.
It should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is. My good friend from back home should arrive any minute now. He's late. We've come all this way, too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village, full of flowers. Not wealthy, but not destitute. There's a cheery tranquility to it.
Aye?
Apparently, I'd been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother in all but blood. She's a parapus. I'm an idiot. Who couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me, and she was always so proud to call me her son. Alright. She sounds kind.
Yes.
Oh, she is. So kind, it's astounding. Mother is a good person. She trusts far too readily, though she has some uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the times she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again, tears welling in her eyes. That's why I started conning, you know? I decided I'd give any miscreant scum who take advantage of kindness a taste of their own hell, each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into what it is today. Sorry, that was more than I meant to say. We'll save your village.
It'll be fine. Thank you.
I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody, except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her too, strangely enough. I'd forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with one. So, thank you for listening. I can sense Alonso's deep-seated gratitude. Ooh. You know what might not have happened? He might not have betrayed him. He might have gotten grabbed. The guy was following him.
I find myself wanting to believe you.
Oh wait, no, the Faker's thing is level 8. That's still worth it.
Hear me!
Oh, there you go. Is Cuculus here? Why, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check on the clients? You can drop the act, Cuculus, or, beg your pardon, should I say Alonso?
Good grief.
You're from that village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I. Except you're more the fool if you think you'll ever get justice. You have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all return to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate, the one you meant to meet here? It took some doing. We managed to squeeze a few details out of him. About your family.
Do what?
What have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach any lessons. Nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
You can't change things. You can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. Coming. A distraught Alonso and I rushed by carriage to his hometown. They set the whole place on fire, didn't they? Yep. We arrived at a village near Brylehaven. It's been set ablaze.
Mother!
A man. He asked if Alonso's mother was here. Don't speak, Mother. I'll save you.
I'm sorry.
I told him, that's me. You're my one and only son, and I love.
Please.
Mother, I'm sorry. This is my fault. You were always so sensitive.
Live on.
Can you hear me? Please, say something.
Hey!
The landowner's servant told us it was you. That you were showing up to the landowner to suck this village dry. And now you just put us to the torch. What the hell did we ever do to you? It's my fault. I could pay for the reconstruction. I have the money, so I'll give you... You traded your mother's life for that money! I didn't. Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer! Wait, please, take the money, use it for the village, and to bury her.
You devil!
The only one who belongs in a grave is you! Yeah, you should have died instead! Burn in hell, you damn parasite! Well, again, they... Yeah. The villain always strikes where it hurts most. At the family and home. I should have known. I said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? No. I was simply, unequivocally, a fool. Yeah. I don't know. I'm guessing he's saying it's basically, hey, you want to thank somebody, thank this guy. But man, people seem to love setting these loyalty quests keep ending up with towns set on fire and family members dead. She told you to live. You have to be strong for her.
Why?
Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time. Just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing. Alonso refused to move, or even stand. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave his side. Well, if you need me, I'm out in the woods.
And the age of a new king.
Sorry, that was... I should have let the moment breathe. Okay.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Alright, 15 days on the thing. It only should take me 3 or 4. Let me just double check on requests. Okay, 12 days for the dental distress. Alright, so yeah, I will save. And then, we're gonna at least reach the woods and go in there before we call it.
What now? All right then.
If we got time, we can go back and get the other stuff knocked out, but
let's head there right away.
Alrighty.
Everyone is here.
The question is...
Now then.
This place.
Well...
Calling for a breather, are we?
Okay, if I go here, I can buy the toothbrush.
Interesting.
A village.
Interesting.
Although, I can make it here, though. I can... Okay, if I can make it here in day or night and then teleport here, this should probably be my last stop. So yes, I'll make a way for the forest.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Oh, it's 2 days? Yeah, 2 days.
Fascinating.
It's your...
Alright.
This is...
How far...
Certainly.
Keep your
Okay, it takes 3 days to reach there. Oof, alright.
I see.
Yeah. Alright, we'll go for the forest first.
Favor to do that.
This one will only take a day, but yeah, if we can end it there... Yeah.
It's your...
Alright.
Which way should we go?
Choosing a route to your destination. When multiple routes will take you to your destination in the same number of days, you can choose which route by using 1 or 3. There isn't multiple routes for me today, it's just this.
Let's be off.
I thought.
What to pick?
The truth is...
There's something I must tell the captain. As it comes to mind, maybe we should... Okay, yeah, we'll knock... Let me get his thing knocked out. Hulkenberg, I don't think I can do hers while we're on the move.
You see?
Okay, that's the same thing I was already. It's there. Okay, I believe he's going to be up top. Shoot, I keep mixing these two up. They're very close to each other. Yeah, this one. No, not that one. Oh, actually, I can also check on the... Whoa! How I love to drive! Nothing like hearing the wind sing around you as you speed onward! Oh, that's about all you had. Alrighty. No, I don't want the I want the ladder next to the window, not the window. Alright.
It's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? If you're free, might I have a moment of your time? I wish to clear up a misunderstanding. I'd like you to let me tell you about the village. Alright?
Yes.
Then let us speak over a drink. I'll serve you something, assuming you prefer a drink more tame than my usuals. What happened back in my hometown, you should know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he's the village leader. Again, he wasn't the one being a dick. The villagers have always ostracized others like that, even when I was there. That's not their leader's fault. Is that why you left?
Because...
Yes.
There was an incident. One final push I could not take.
Now?
Most other tribes hold little love for the Ujif, but in my youth we lived near 2 settlements of mixed peoples. We traded, traveled, relationships were good. Until one day, conflict arose between the 2 settlements themselves. They began to feud, and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend and who was foe.
However...
Yet the village put off the decision. They took no sides, and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our hesitancy, their dispute was resolved. What happened to them?
Hold on.
And then...
The village lost the trust of both sides, and they cut off all their trade. We were suddenly left impoverished. They called us Ujif inscrutable, unknowable, and their prejudice only escalated. It even led to some violence, and yet... The village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations. That, more than anything, disgusted me beyond words, so I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities. But Tadari remained to take a stand. While I simply ran away, he took a role of leadership, determined to bring honorable change to our village. There is nobility in that. He sounds like a good leader.
Yes.
Yes, no ordinary person could do what he did. Could have done what he did. He chose to carry the entire village on his back. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers. All the backbiting and even the theft of the urn, all born of this clinging to separation, this xenophobic nest. I pity them. A fair enough assessment. In some ways, they've entrapped themselves. But you know, when I returned there, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew. I would like to let my sons sleep on that hill where the sweet wind blows, that they may run free where he cannot. And yet, perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them at heart. It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son, and my knighthood besides. This burial is no different. To think I waxed on about it being time to face his death. An excuse, nothing more. An excuse to run from yet another decision. No one could condemn... Well, if I say no one could condemn you, but I could. Well, yeah. It's alright to hesitate.
No.
But now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance. And see what has become of him. How can I call myself a father? Well, I'll take a page out of your book. Regret alone won't solve this. If we want to solve this, we'll need more than despair.
No.
I refuse to let this end here.
Right.
If hesitation is in my nature, then so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. Gaming, I've a confession to make. When the urn was stolen, somewhere in the back of my mind, I felt relief. Because I'd not have to see it anymore. I'd no longer be reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it. I don't want to face it. How could I when every reminder shatters me? That's why I put off the burial longer and ever longer. But I must change. I would show my boy I'm a father worth his love, not his shame.
Surely.
And so too would I prove this to you. You who placed your trust in me. I can feel Heismay's fatherly dedication and his deep trust in me.
My son.
Significantly reduces the mega cost of studying thief lineage, and while in reserve, amount of experience Heismay gains increases. I do not have enough people for reserve, so...
I'm sorry.
Although if I had to guess, first person up new in our party is going to be Dancer Girl. I will soon depart for the village to look for my son's remains. My apologies for all you've been made to endure. Don't shoulder it alone.
No.
Thank you.
From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Let's head to the village together at a later date.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Curses! A bird of substantial size began pecking away at the cockpit. I can't see where we're going. Perhaps someone would like to do something about it. Perhaps that considers you bait, Norris. Odd. I never thought you looked particularly appetizing. I suppose this brings our brief respite to an end. To the decks, all of you. We shall eliminate the nuisance at once. Oh, is this that bird that can insta-kill?
My cue, I think. As moth
Ah! Took that much damage from the stuff. We Raptor Core. Yeah, I think we'll be alright.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll
Yeah.
right through.
Okay, he deals electrical. Probably resistant to electrical, so don't hit him with that. But
I'll use what I must.
anyway, you got anything good on you?
Nothing personal. Not going to your name?
Aha! Oh,
Let's
they had
see.
money, I guess.
Let's go.
All right, let's try fire.
Burn.
And he's gone. Oh.
Brace yourselves.
Oh.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
I don't know about stealing, but...
Rancor!
I will fight with pride. Roar!
I don't know what... Okay, he's weak till...
I shall fight as the noble I am. Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
Alright, I think we still might be a little bit... oh! I got an achievement for slaying 10 elementals. I guess... there we go.
Ever greater heights.
Ooh.
Steady effort is key.
Ooh, deal heavy... Ooh! Deal heavy physical dark damage to one enemy. May one hit kill target. Ooh.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees, the shadows enshrouding it as their claim. A warm, damp breeze passes above the Gauntlet Runner, its sensation cooling the thirst for battle. The night carries on.
Alrighty, let me see what books I've got.
Alright then.
Alright, my royal virtues. Tolerance is the thing that needs to go up. That might actually work from the book that one guy had. Dream Eater Moth. Alrighty. Almost there. They said we'll get into the forest and call it there. Okay, I'm guessing... Well, okay. Talking to Nurus will increase my tolerance. Or not Nurus, Heismay. Sentiments against the royals are hardly uncommon. Seen it plenty of times, grand and petty. Things have been particularly bad since the royal funeral. No matter where you go, the streets are just lined with grim faces. But I believe you lot may be able to help. I appreciate you all taking turns to cook instead of leaving it to me. I'm a wizard with runners, but a slack-jawed dunce in the kitchen, frankly. Cookery is just so bally hard to measure. How much heat for this? How long do I mix that? It's mystifying, my boy. Utterly mystifying. It's just difficult to stop thinking about my son's urn, you see. Once we're finished with this trip, I would go with, would you go with me to the village once more? Seems pained. I'll talk to him once I get back to town. No use getting in a fluster over it. I've been thinking of how to make the most of our journey.
All right.
I'm going to spend this time watching and keeping us safe. Care to join me? We might encounter enemies, but I bet waiting patiently for them would raise my tolerance. You may run into monsters. Are you prepared? Yeah. If they're as easy as that bird, we're set. And it's only going to get worse once I start grinding in the forest. It's been a while since I've done this. When I was in the Shadow Guard, my sharp hearing meant I was usually put on watch duty. At the time, most of my missions were confidential. The kind of things that never becomes public knowledge. Even now, I can't go into any details. But I was desperate to protect something important to me. That's what it was all about. It must have been difficult. Well, that was all long ago. Now it's just another memory of my youth. Maybe I'm still a desperate man. My heart feels lighter now than it once then. Perhaps the difference is in having comrades I can trust. I'm glad to hear that.
Yes.
Yes, it's all thanks to you. Perhaps if you do succeed one day, if you do manage to build an ideal country of kindness for all, then I would protect this land with all that I have. I believe we two strive towards the same world. So I would gladly fight for it. Not in secret like I did in the Shadow Guard, but as a true official knight. If it really is possible, nothing would make me happier. You'd make a fine commander.
So that means...
You want to be a knight commander, eh? Now there's an idea. Are you chief as knight commander? It'd turn the kingdom on its head. Is it thanks to you that I can speak so freely of such lofty ambitions? Had we never met, I'd never have considered any of this. I believe you have a talent for showing others the light. And I say that as one who fell deep into darkness. That is a rare quality. Well, thanks for saying so. Hearing you say that gives me confidence. Thank you. People of such character are few and far between. I shall rely on you all the more, Captain. I have rather dragged this conversation on, haven't I? It's a good thing all remained quiet out here. Oh, there it comes. Wait, it is quiet no more. An enemy comes. Prepare yourself. This one's out of the ordinary.
Great.
We'll defend our position to the end. Let's take our first steps towards our new dream. Alright, how out of the ordinary is this? Oh, there's elementals. Let's try this.
Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
Okay, not quite enough to insta-kill it, but... Oh, it's weak to both. Interesting.
Observe the enemy.
I'm just gonna smack you.
Into the fray.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Commendable technique, everyone. Good.
Hey. Alright, her magic knight got to 18. He prevailed somehow. I decided to take a breather with Heisme. And yet somehow they're elemental wisps. All they do is run away.
Good grief.
Your office. That's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchman, eh? One moment. Just my poll finishing for Tuesday. Or next Tuesday. And by next Tuesday I mean this coming Tuesday. It will be some form of flat screen game, so I will have to put up a poll for that. Alright. The runner is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told.
Well then.
You're welcome to come visit again if you'd like. I sense that my tolerance has increased from patiently standing guard with Heisme.
Alright.
Only 3! Next time I'm reading. Yeah, next Tuesday was SG. I meant the Tuesday after next. Yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of
The reason I did a 2-stage poll was because I knew I'd have more than a week to do it. Alright. How do we get travel time still before we reach it? Oh, I hope I can actually reach it.
You see?
Tis true for both train. Okay, same thing there. I could plant stuff too. Julian forces on me. I'll stick it in the shelf for now. Alright. Julian has treaties on building a sustainable future with magic. He does have a way with words. I haven't started reading it yet. Wisdom. No, I don't need wisdom. Bygone Days Imagination. Oh, tolerance. Okay. Heisme's book. Yes. Should we spend time reading this book? Yeah. I hope it actually lets me get in there and not have to spend the night outside. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. This entry describes Heisme and his son running through the fields together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heisme loses sight of his son, only to find he climbed a tall tree. Heisme is mortified, until the boy nimbly jumps down just as his father would have. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth rises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
Alright.
Hey, that's more like it. That speed isn't, but yeah. We'll work on it. There's still one more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time. Yeah, I'll mainline tolerance if I can.
The runner arrives at the Gracia forest, temperate and fertile. It was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish, and having lost its divine protection, monsters made their dens. Fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence. The departed fairies would weep to see it now.
Okay. If I remember correctly, this thing is weak to piercing and projectiles.
Oh.
We're here. My, this forest is dense. Assassins could be hidden throughout and we'd never know.
Huh?
Must you be so grim? There aren't assassins out here. I'll joke with, I can feel them.
Well...
Hang on!
Oh, come on, not you two, Gumming! You guys have overactive imaginations. Well, this thing does fly and try and jump down on you.
No.
We did stand out at the exhibition, though. Makes sense someone might seize the chance to take us down a peg. True. We are mighty but few. Were even one of us to go missing, it would jeopardize our participation in the tournament. Enough! We're here. This is where we're supposed to collect ingredients for the medicine.
Well...
I was half joking anyway. We need a count of 7 samples of the dragon thistleberry, right? Yes, although, apart from assassins, do any of you feel a strange presence? A rather large one?
That reminds me.
Oh! The herbalist mentioned that. How strange birds can show up near dragon thistle. Our goal is the medicinal herbs, nothing more. And without a fight, ideally.
Onward.
Stay away of your surroundings and let us proceed with caution. I said the birds, can insta-kill you if they proc it, like his assassinate.
What now?
Okay. Save there. Well, we did at least get one combat of the night. Alright, talk with folks, stick my head in, and then call it.
Knowing that,
Collecting herbs, are we? Yeah, let us find them and be on our way quickly. For the sake of all those relying on this medicine. Oddly enough, there's no time limit on it. Alright.
Doesn't it seem like...
The flora is nothing like Grand Trot. Can't escape the buzzing of insects. Let's just hurry and grab what we need. Alrighty. And Hulkenberg. Bugs are a key resource for the thrifty traveler. They may be utilized in the creation of tools, medicine, equipment, and of course, cuisine most divine. Alright, let me just see what's...
Okay then. Let's go.
Just peek in and see what it looks like.
Hey.
Our goal is to collect some dragon thistleberries, correct?
Yep.
Yes, it is, but be careful. There's a lot of really territorial bird monsters around here from what I've heard. Ah, and these monsters also have a taste for the very berries we're after.
Yes.
Indeed. Should they lay eyes on us, a confrontation will be unavoidable. It would seem even a berry-picking mission requires caution. And we'll pick those berries next time. I apologize for taking so long. I know it is 12:30.
What now?
But thank you for sticking around. I appreciate Cap coming in to say hi as well. Appreciate Kitsune sticking around. This cup of coffee. Okay. So once again, Dragon Dusk will be doing stuff before I do come Monday. And Cap is done with Lego Month and is just going to be finishing up the stuff that's left. It's technically, yeah, definitely now that it's February. Alright, before we head off, let me just see if there's anybody live. Disable that, and alright. Who? Oh. Well, Lily went live, but she went live at 5 o'clock. A good 7 hours ago. Aaron might be live. Let's also just check Twitch itself. And... okay, yeah, we'll go with Aaron, I imagine. But yes. Come Tuesday, I will be finishing the newest episode of STO that's coming out. It was last year when they released that, which I know doesn't sound like a lot, but it was like September, so it'll be interesting to see the plot continue on. And then after that, more metaphor, and we'll still figure out what to do for the next one. Alright. Make sure this was working. Alrighty. I will see y'all when I get back. Otherwise, have a good night.